There's Big Mama calling me. My mute was on, y'all. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. Hey, Brown Bear. Hey, Sugar. Oh, I got both screens going. Sugar Mama, Brown Bear, Jamboree, my Bridget. How are you guys? Y'all come on in. Sit down a minute. Just got off the phone with Daisy and Christine. Strawberry Monkey. Hey, baby. Y'all come on in and sit down a minute. We're going to discuss some stuff tonight. Hi, Matthew Cunningham. How are you? Angel. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys come in and hang out. Lori P. Oh, God is love. How are you? Hashi Brownie. How's my Hashi Brownie doing? Come on in, guys. All my friends. We're going to discuss some word on the street tonight. Frankie, my homegirl. What are you cooking us, Frankie? That's awesome, Matthew. I'm glad you're doing great tonight. Frankie, what are you cooking us? Hi, Mama V. How you doing, B? Y'all come on in and sit down with us a while. Just got off the phone with Christine and Daisy. They got some exciting stuff going on. Hey, Heather, how are you? Good to see you, Heather. We're going to discuss that, God is love. Leftover roast. That sounds good. What kind of roast? Pot roast? I'm doing a test right now, and I'm my next recipe I'm working with is orange chicken, and you use orange jelly, orange marmalade. Hey, Candy Rose, Lady 7 Up, how are you? Thank you, Candy Rose. I hope it is for you as well. 2023, guys. I've started having to sign stuff for 2023, and man, that's kind of tough. I can't remember it all. I wish I could send me some food. Plenty, just can't prepare it. Oh, I'm sorry, God is love. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Had a lazy night and hot dogs. That sounds good, though. I'd like to make some hot dogs. Hi, Elaine. How are you? Good to see you, Elaine. I missed you. Where you been? Hey, Linda. How are you? There it is, Daisy. I sent the link out there. I was at the restaurant today and we had literally everything to eat. We had our full menu. Sometimes we don't have our full menu because you can't buy the stuff. But we literally had everything to eat at the restaurant today. And I really didn't want nothing to eat.
Am I up here?
Doing good, Lady 7 Up.
Hey, Heather. Hey,
Yeah, you're up here,
everybody.
Big D. Big D, Big D, Big D.
Okay, so I got to talk to Chillbilly about something important.
Well, he's in the bed, I think. He ain't answering.
Well, listen to me.
Hey, Tammy
Um,
Field.
how about we all get together on Summer's birthday? If they have a Summer's prayer vigil and we have another meetup and meet and greet in peace, and I'll go to Summer's prayer vigil next month. Hey, Heather. Hey, Strawberry Monkey. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Hash Brown. Hey,
Lori
Laura. Hey, Brown
P.
Bear Jamboree. Hello, Tammy Fields. Christine said she's coming this way.
Well, he's got all the
Hello, Miss
decorations
Frankie.
too. And he was wanting to know what to do with them all. So,
Hey, Lisa Huntley. Well, um, you never know who's going to be there.
Lisa, sweet and sassy.
Hey, Sweet and Sassy. Hello, everybody. So, meet and greet. Summer's birthday prayer vigil. They had one last year, and I think they're going to have one this year. I don't know. I'll have to find out. But how about some of the peaceful YouTubers, the peaceful ones
Hey,
that come
Danny.
in
Sweet
peace,
Tree.
go
Rhonda
and meet up?
Lynn.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, God is love. Tree Tree. Hello, Miss V. Love you, Miss V. I miss you. You guys, as I told you before, I am going to go live again, probably tomorrow night. I'll be going live. So Daisy Cow's back on the farm, got her udders ready to go.
Wow.
But yeah,
Give me a cookie.
um, I I want to try to like meet up all of us for a meet and greet for her birthday vigil. And we come in peace. We are peacemakers. That's what we are. We're not.
Hey, Fisherman Bryant.
Hey, unapproachable light. Hey,
Unapproachable
Fisherman
light.
Bryant. Oh, I love you too, Matthew.
Matthew
I
said he
missed
loves
you
the calls.
guys, everybody. I am feeling a little bit better. Sweet and Sassy, if you could go, that'd be awesome. I don't know if they're going to have one this year. I assume that they will. But if they do and they let us come in peace, since I came last year in peace on Summer's Day, her birthday,
Hey,
hopefully they'll
Bridget.
let me come again. Hey, God is love. Thank you. Hey, Miss Bridget. Yeah, Summer Utah Wells. Absolutely. And celebrate her birthday this year, guys. You know, I was at her one last year and I was the only YouTuber there. It would be so nice to have our supporters there, some of you guys that can make it. I know that, some of you can't, but at least some, would you go, Big Mama? You and
You
Chillbilly?
know I'm
And
always there.
like, that would be awesome if we could go back. Because last year, like, they had her teddy bear and everything.
Yeah, I'm
I
always
don't
there.
know if Robin's going to have one, but I assume that they may have one. I'll try to find out.
Amy.
I'll message the Awakening and see if they're having one. Hello, Amy. But I don't want the wrong YouTubers to get a hold of it though and show up and show themselves. Because we are there to celebrate her birthday and her birthday only, not to harass anyone or anything like that. Who you calling?
Sherry.
Oh, Sherry's done took her meds for the night. She burnt my phone up earlier.
She did me too. I was sleeping earlier. I've slept. That kidney stone got me, guys. I had a kidney stone.
There's Christine. Put it like that for Christine.
I've had a kidney stone, and man, oh man, it about killed me.
Hey, Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms.
I've had a rough day today, Miss Jody. Hello, hello. But thank you. I live in Knox. I will try my best. Well, I don't know if they're gonna. Last year they had it a few days before her birthday, So hello,
Hi,
Miss
Misty
TC.
C.
Last year they had it a few days before her birthday. And it was really pretty. It was a prayer vigil, but we only come in peace. We are only there to celebrate her birthday. I might do that, Tammy. I might do that.
Uh,
Um, you never know who will show up. It's been 2 years, you guys, or a year and a half.
Rhonda
Hey,
Cheeseman.
Wanda, put the link out for Christine, Big Mama.
I did.
Hey, Suzanne. Sugar Mama, Sugar Mama, Sugar
Susanna.
Mama, Sugar. Sugar Mama, Sugar Mama, Sugar Mama, Sugar. Ooh, Misty, you could come too if we can find out what day. I'm going to message the Awakening, and I'll let you guys know. But I just pray that no other YouTube or I I only want all of us that come in peace. Because
And me and
even if
Daisy,
Don and
for the
Candace was to
piece,
show
we'll
up,
be riding in separate vehicles.
absolutely, Matthew. I'm local, Miss Daisy. I would love to be there for her birthday. Well, I'll message the Awakening Timothy because I have him on my YouTube channel and I have him on Facebook, and I'll ask them will they be having another vigil for Summer on her birthday like they did last year.
Mr.
Hey,
J.
Mr. J. Quinn.
Quinn.
And
Mr.
so
J.
I heard that Miss
Quinn.
Susie went to the ER. Do you know if she came home or did they help her? I haven't talked to Ziggy in a while, Miss V. I'm sorry. Hey, Mr. J.
Hi,
Quinn.
Christine.
Hey, German Shepherd Mama.
Hi,
Hi,
Christine.
what you doing?
That baby's name has been. Yeah, it has,
Hi.
Misty. We only go in peace and
We
love.
come up
We're
here,
only
we
there
talk
to
about some
celebrate her
stuff.
birthday. Even if Dawn and Candace is there, we're only there to celebrate her birthday. No, no, nothing. We're there in peace because that's what it
Yeah.
needs to be.
We're
Yep,
there for
very
Because
true.
everybody.
that's what we're all about. We're not out here to sleuth all that crazy crap and pick
Yeah.
on
Mm-mm.
Hey,
people,
Lisa Hope.
put them down. We're about
Mm-mm.
bringing light to these
We,
kids
we
and
I'll
they're
tell
about
Timothy that we're the ones that did the Christmas tree at Warriors Park, and that we only
Lisa
come in love and
Hope.
peace.
Yeah,
We like to bring awareness.
Evidently, I heard from the grapevine
that's my
that
goal.
Tim Mullins had seen our video of the
Aw,
thing, and
I'd like to know what Tim thought.
heard from the grapevine that Don and Candace seen it too. So
Aw,
there we go.
Oh, that's the tree.
Hey,
yeah,
Karen.
the
Yes.
tree, the
Really?
Christmas tree. Yeah,
Remember who I told you I was talking to a while ago? He told me that.
Daisy.
So yeah. Yeah. So they know about the Christmas tree event
Video.
that we did. And they're very
Um,
thankful and they really
Hey,
liked it a lot.
Karen.
the tree turned out really pretty.
It was. Hey,
Yes,
Tony.
yes. Did you know that Chimley sent the pictures to the park people, the managers, and they thanked us for being so good and thanked
Aw.
us for
Mm,
honoring summer and
mm,
thanked us for not messing anything up
Hey,
and stuff.
Lisa Hope.
Hey,
that's
Yeah.
Tony.
nice.
So evidently Tim
Jody.
Mullins watched it and showed it to Don and Candace. So they were
Yay,
very appreciative of
that's
that
good.
we thought about Summer like that. And we continue to keep her name out there and we keep fighting for her
Yes, we
and
do.
supporting her. And even though you had to drag this heifer there, but
Shoot, Sherry was loading us all up in her truck to come get you.
I know. But
We was getting
yeah,
ready to show up at your house.
locals for the most part are genuinely good people. They really are. And guys, going there and causing a scene and yelling and screaming and hurting people, that's not going to achieve nothing.
No.
And
It ain't gonna
being
fix
there to show
anything.
support and love and and show celebration of life for a child is everything.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, we really don't know what happened to Summer.
No, we don't.
We can
Mm-mm.
speculate 1,000 times, but we really don't know. It might be
Yeah.
something that would absolutely blow our minds, you know?
Yep.
Listen,
Just like,
in my town a couple days ago, um, the kids were waiting on a school bus, and a guy in a U-Haul pulled up trying to get the kids to get in the car. The
that's
U-Haul.
the same neighborhood I lived in that I
Yeah.
sold my house at.
In a U-Haul?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
uh huh.
What did he say to them?
They never did
Uh,
say. They
they
just
didn't
said
say
that
in the
he
newspaper article or the
tried
news.
to kidnap them.
It just says that a guy in a
There's
U-Haul
Hannah.
tried to take kids from the bus stop the other day.
Oh my gosh.
Well, maybe
That's
Dolly can
scary.
come with us and meet up. All of us meet up um, on
It's
Summer's
real. I
birthday.
mean, we're in the backwoods here. We're backwooded here. You've been to Harlan, ain't you?
Oh,
Yeah, but you've been
yeah.
to Harlan. You
Christine
know the
was a
There's no
backwoods.
brave
protection
soul.
anywhere there.
Christine was a very, very brave soul.
Oh, Lady Seven, I
Yeah.
bet it's just a picture I found. It's called Friendly Gossip.
Because I would not go there in Harlan if I'd never been there before.
Well,
It's like
you had
going
with
through a
me the whole
tunnel
time.
into a cave, a deep cave that you never know where you're going to end up.
I know. I said, if I don't show up in a certain amount of time, come look for
Right. Because, I mean, which I
me.
know Harlan and you was safe with me and Jinkies, but still yet, uh, I know it had to be pretty scary for you, you
And it was
know.
raining that day.
I
I'm like,
know. If you had drove so far and then you left later, I was really worried about you going home. Well, I talked to you, but I
well,
still
heck, it
worried.
was worse when we did the Christmas tree. I went all the way to Virginia on the
I
way back.
know.
I thought, how did I get in Virginia?
I
I didn't come
know.
that way.
I don't
Bobina.
know how you ended up in Virginia.
I didn't either, but I was freaking out.
Hey, Tina Bobina. Hey, Bridget. Sherry wants. You know what Sherry wants to do? She told me. Was it today or last night? She wants to when everybody meets up in Pigeon Forge. She wants to come back to Bristol so she can gamble again. She wants to come back to the casino.
Oh my gosh. She
She's a
is the
wild
wildest
woman.
woman on YouTube and on in Texas Roadhouse.
She is.
Oh
She is.
my
And
She
gosh.
is.
what's it gonna say? Oh, if when we meet in Pigeon Forge, we all are to get together and go to Bucky's and just buy food. They got the best
You know where I
food.
want to go? I
Where?
want to go to the Old Mill Cafe and get my fried green tomatoes. Oh my God, I love those from
Yeah,
there.
that's good. I've never
They
tried
are
them, but
so,
I
so
do like
good.
them. I've tried green
Mm.
tomatoes before, fried green tomatoes,
Oh my
but they
gosh, they
sound
have the
really
best
good.
greens ever in
But
all of the United States of America.
they
The
got a
best greens.
lot of good food there at the Old Mill. They really
Not the
do.
Old Mill restaurant, the Old Mill Cafe.
See, I didn't know they had a
I've never
cafe until you
been.
told me about it.
It is right across the street from the Old Mill restaurant. And I will tell you,
Okay.
they have got the cutest. It's like a little quaint little koi pond in the back,
Uh
and they
huh.
have little tables sprawled all over. And in the
Uh-huh.
summertime, it's like they have all these lights that you can sit under with
I
your
think I
table,
know what you're
and
talking about. Do they got an ice cream shop
it's
there
so
too?
pretty. Yes, right next to it.
Yes, I love it. They had it all decorated. And in the spring, when all the flowers bloom, it's absolutely
So
beautiful.
when I go, I eat there every day.
Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at
So
all.
they're fried green tomatoes, and then they have avocado ranch dip. Ooh, so
Okay.
good.
I've never
If
tried
you,
avocados before, but a lot
oh
of people
my
say it's
gosh,
good.
it's good.
What does
I'm telling
avocados
you,
taste like?
Avocado doesn't really taste like anything. They put it when you put it in like a dip or something. You got to put all the spices and stuff in it. That it's really super good. But avocado itself is pretty bland.
Oh,
It
okay.
is. It doesn't really taste like anything.
Oh,
I love avocado.
I've never
Yeah.
tasted it before.
It kind of tastes like. I mean,
It's
it has a
kinda
very
creamy.
very mild taste. It's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
kind
like
of creamy.
creamy. Yeah, like a
Oh,
creamy. It's not sweet, but it's not tangy or sour either. It's hard to describe,
Yeah.
oh, huh.
but it is
Well,
creamy.
uh,
So
that sounds good. They got the best banana pudding
now you got
ever at
this
Bucky's.
woman.
At
I'm
where?
dying to go back to Bucky's. I can't
She
wait
keeps
till it
talking about
opens.
Bucky's.
I want that banana pudding.
Is Bucky's that one that has like 100 gas?
Yeah,
Pumps,
remember
yeah.
me and Vicky's went when we went to see Amanda? We stopped at it at
Oh,
4 o'clock in
okay.
the morning.
4 o'clock in the
I
morning.
think it was
Well,
like
I'm
4 o'clock
froze
in
to
the
death
morning.
and it's 70 degrees in my house. How am I cold and it being 70 degrees in
I'm
my
running a
house?
fever right now, but I'm really look. Hang on, girls. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. TMI.
I had a kidney stone.
How's how's Kirby?
I haven't talked to Kirby in a few days.
Oh, you haven't? I wonder if she's okay.
I don't know. I had a bad kidney stone on Sunday night. And oh my gosh. Talk about having a baby. Kidney
Did you
stones,
pass
I'm
it?
telling you what, that's right up there with having a baby.
Do you know those have those? They have some of them have like hooks on them. Did you know that? Or barbs?
I don't know, man.
Look up,
I
look
tell
up,
you what.
look up a kidney stone and see what it looks like under a microscope.
I
It
didn't look
is
for it. I didn't look for it. I just knew there was something that I passed something.
kidney stones. Oh my
When you
gosh!
screaming bloody murder, like a baby murder, you know it's a kidney stone.
Oh my gosh! Kidney stones under a microscope. They look like something barbaric you would give birth to.
It was.
That's
It
why
was.
they hurt so bad. They'll cut when they come out. Some of them.
Yeah. My
They,
goodness.
they are bad.
It's
So
just that
bad. That's why
I couldn't go
they give you
pee.
cramp. Huh?
I couldn't go pee.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
oh my
Did you have to get
Lord.
medicine? Did you have to get medicine to take care of it?
Well,
I'm back.
it started later on that evening. And
Cramping?
Hey, Snow.
Snow. I cannot see
Hey,
the chat.
Snow.
So.
no.
Yo, I am hurting so bad. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I feel like I'm dying.
And
Y'all,
then
I cannot see the chat. So if y'all are saying hi to me, hi. I can't see anything what anybody's saying. I'm just because I'm on my little
Tell them how
phone.
many views you got on that video, Christine.
I almost got 40,000 almost. 38,000.
Woo-hoo!
And I almost got 1,000 members.
There
That's
you go. See, you can
awesome.
get monetized. I'm talking about getting her monetized. Woo! The combo or the
I'm not going to wear the
combo.
baby. I don't want my own thing. I just want, Summer to have some awareness because I felt like her case was going cold, and I'm just so glad that everybody watched it and is, trying to keep her name out there. It's
Yeah,
definitely a blessing.
29.
that's the most important thing, really.
Yeah, it's such a blessing. I'm so glad that people enjoyed the video and
Yeah.
it kept her name out there. I might come up with
What happened?
a part 2 because everybody's asking me for a part 2.
There you go.
We can look at other suspects
Yeah.
because really we don't know what happened. That's the bottom line. We can speculate all day long, but we really just don't know.
Right.
They're looking for the driver of that red truck for some reason, and they're asking if it was seen. They said it was seen on the 14th or 15th. So we don't know what it is, and why are they asking about the 14th and the 15th? Why not just the 15th? That's a little sus.
Yeah.
So, but thank you guys, all of y'all, for supporting the video and sharing it. Oh my gosh, everybody was sharing it. It was so awesome. See, that's how a community comes together, just like that, for this little girl. Because it felt like, you know, her little face and her little name was starting to dwindle down. And I mean, it was just so heartwarming to see everybody come together and share the video. And, you know, it generated more conversation about it. So that's good. That's what you want. You want to keep the conversations going and generate, you know, attention to her case, so that law enforcement can't just sweep it under the rug. They have to still investigate. And I hope they are. I hope they watched it. So we'll see.
Is it let me see? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you
Exactly.
now.
I agree. I had to find me some ibuprofen. I'm running a
Oh.
fever and I'm hurting so bad right now. Hang
Oh.
on just a second. Hang on. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Christine. I mean, I
It's a
think
blessing. See how strong we could be if we come together as a community.
exactly.
It was just like such a blessing. Everybody was, you know, coming in, watching the video, sharing it in other places, and other people that have not been on Summer's case for a long time decided that they're going to start looking into it again. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's definitely a blessing for this case.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And that was the whole purpose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it did good. And still
Hey,
growing.
Bridge.
You
The
did
views.
really good with it,
Lori,
Christine.
how are you?
I don't think I've got 40,000 views in
I
Donna
couldn't
Candace's
believe it.
video.
It just kept going and going, and I try to make sure that if you
Hey,
take the time
Sally.
to leave a comment on it, I will take the time to answer.
Yeah. I bet you got a lot of comments, didn't you?
A lot, a lot. Sometimes it took me like till 2 o'clock in the morning to answer, but I wanted
It
to,
can be overwhelming.
yeah,
That's,
but I wanted
I
to make
try
sure.
to, but it's like they just it's hard sometimes. You read them, but it's hard to get back with them because you have to. But I
Yeah.
read them. Hey, Crystal.
I
Oh
just want
gosh.
to make sure that if they take the time out to write something, that I take the time out so that they know that I'm taking the time out to answer, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Oh
I
yeah.
appreciate everybody watching the video for Summer. It's not for me, it's for Summer. And the video is from all of us that love
Yeah.
her. Not just my video, it's all of our
Hey,
video.
Michelle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you do such a good job, Christine. Hello,
Thank you.
Michelle. You do such a good job.
I
And
get love by God, that's all.
I'm so proud of you for that.
Oh,
And I
thank
really
you.
think you should get not monetized. I mean, to get
Oh,
monetized.
I'll be
I
on
think
Ruth and Jinky's channel.
I
If
know,
I had,
but you could really do good on your own channel too. I mean, I don't want you to, because you do so good, Christine.
nah, I'm good with you guys. As long as y'all have me.
Well, yeah, you know,
Of
you're my
course.
sidekick. You're my
I just want
sidekick.
to, yes, get
You
to
and
be the
Lady of Love. And
sidekick. You can be the cow and I can be the chicken.
there we go.
And Jinkies can be the goat.
There you go.
The hunger
She's
goat.
the,
The
Jinkies
hungry
is the
goat.
sow. Jinkies is the
She's the
sow.
cow.
www.bigsow.com. Did you see what I did the other day?
Hashtag. Did you see what she called me the other day? She called me she called me, what was it? Miss Heifer 5555.
Who did?
Hussy. Miss Hussy.
Oh yeah.
5555.
What is she? What she's into something? She's not listening to a word we're saying.
She's got another conversation going on.
She's got another conversation, and we know what it is.
We
It's a bit
do.
chilly in here right now.
It is a bit silly.
Would a
Hey,
kidney stone make it?
did you
Would
hear
a kid,
Dolly's going back to Tennessee?
That's what I heard.
Is that the word on the
Oh,
street?
you better quit now, Jinkies, you nasty thing.
What'd she
She
do?
She changed my name to something nasty.
Let me
You
see.
better stop it now, Jinkies. She's a big old
Oh my
sow.
gosh. Did you change mine? Nope,
No,
not
not
yet.
yet, but you'll get
Uh,
it before it's over with.
would a kidney stone make it to where you can't lift your leg up? Like
Hey,
you
sugar
have such bad
mama.
hip pain that
Yeah,
it
if
shoots
it's
down your
infected,
legs?
if
It
you've got
shoots
an
down my,
infection with it.
yeah, it's shooting down my leg and I can't even lift my leg or move it. It's hurting so bad.
Mm.
Oh Lord,
You
I
need
can't even lift my leg.
you need some antibiotics, Daisy.
I'm about to go to Jinkies and get her Bactrim. She's got
Good.
Bactrim. It's too far to
Send it to
drive.
her through the mail. Give it to her through the mail.
I know. Sciatic nerve, but it feels like a hot poker sticking into my side.
Oh my gosh. Hang on, y'all.
It
I'll be
hurts
right back.
so bad.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Where I've been sitting a lot today, it is killing me. Jinkies, what are you doing?
I'm getting a little word on the street over here.
Miss
People
Daisy, it's
messaging me word
after
on
the
the
first.
street.
Can you go to the doctor now? Well, I was going to get that insurance, but it was too high to get. They was going to charge me $500 a month for just me, and I can't afford that. So I didn't get the insurance. And I'm gonna cry right now because I'm hurting so bad. Oh God. I hope that ibuprofen kicks in pretty soon.
You're killing me with your whining.
If you ask, you can't get no damn sympathy out of Jinkies. I've not went to the doctor yet, you guys. Oh my God, I ain't. Oh Lord, don't make me
I
show
was
that
a
picture.
doctor and I heard.
It really does hurt really bad.
Rowdy, I don't know what happened to Morbid. He changed his channel over, but I told him I wished he wouldn't have, because I like
Norbit
going
got
over
him
there
a
and
new
watching his
woman.
meanness.
Norbit reality got him a new woman.
Norbert did?
Norbert did.
Well,
I will if it gets bad enough, Rhonda. I just gotta wait for the ibuprofen to kick in. I'll be okay.
it's all that Diet Coke, Daisy.
No, I don't get Medicare. I don't have any kind of nothing like that.
Hey, Laura Jane.
I will, Laura. Thank you, Laura Jean. I'll survive. I'm a survivor. So let's talk about Ernie. Ernie. You
He sure
all,
looks
this is
bad.
what,
I've seen some
okay,
pictures, man.
I'm telling you right now, if Ernie don't get some help, that I fear the same thing's going to happen to him that happened to Amanda.
Ernie's older than Amanda.
You watch and mark my word. If Ernie don't get no help, we're going to lose Ernie. Ernie Ernie's got mental problems and he needs help bad. He needs someone to take him under his wing and help him. Something bad's going to happen to Ernie if it don't. I fear the same thing that I fear the same thing that happened to Amanda is going to happen to Ernie. You guys.
Well, anybody been hearing about the word on the street with Ernie
Well,
and stuff? I mean,
I
I've heard
am Miss
several
Rhonda, but
stories.
I'm not. I've not just. I don't. I've not. I've
I've
chose not
heard
to go
several
down that route,
stories.
Rhonda. I'm
Yeah.
still holding on to going back to work as a nurse, just trying to rehabilitate myself and better insurance. It's free. I'm gonna try to get some kind of it. I really am worried that Ernie and Amanda are two of the same person, and they okay, okay, Miss German Shepherd Mama, thank you. But they're two of the same person, and Ernie and Amanda is, and they're both like they need guidance, you guys, and I fear for Ernie. I really do. As he's getting older, he's getting worse. Yeah, Ernie is in the hospital right now. He jumped out of a car or something, they said. I don't want anything bad to happen to him either. He does need mental health. He actually needs somebody to oversee him because him and Amanda's right there. They're two of a kind, and I really worry about him. What is Jinkies put on? If you change that again, okay, you better not. But yeah, you guys. I mean, look how many you all seen how many times I tried to warn Amanda. Even the day before it happened, she come on my live and we tried to warn her. All of us did, and she wouldn't listen. She's wild as a buck Indian. I know I have Rhonda Lynn, but that independence is hard to give up. So I haven't done it yet. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know what to do. Well, I don't think Ernie got married, Sally. I don't think Ernie got married. Ernie, you guys, he's got issues, and I really feel like something bad's gonna happen
Hey,
to him
sad lady, I just seen you was in here.
if you know if he don't get help. One baby. Wait till Jinkies get sick, crying, calling me. I'm so sick. I don't know. It might not even be a kidney stone. It might be something else. Daisy, you can get it and rehabilitate it on your own.
No one was going to tell them what to do, Miss Baby.
Well,
Have homes that are set up for them to have their own.
Tina, I know. No one was going to tell them what to do, Miss. That's true, Matthew.
I don't know,
Y'all,
Rhonda Lynn. I don't think he is.
I
He's pretty
just
sick
to
right
get
now, from my
rehabilitated.
understanding. He messaged me the other day and told me he was in the hospital
Of course,
still.
the thing
And he
is,
told me,
Ernie don't sit still, and Ernie
hey,
is from one
yeah.
place to the other place, and
Oh,
so
sad lady. Thank you. Thank you so much. Daisy, ring your bell. Thank
I
you
don't know
so
what I
much,
did with
sad
it.
lady.
I've lost it, Big Mama.
Ring your
Uh,
bell, Daisy.
Daisy, I worried that you are sick all
Thank
the
you,
time.
sad lady.
I can't find
Oh,
it, Big Mama.
I
Thank
love
you, Sal
you.
Lady. I can't find it. There's a whole hate going
I wish Daisy
talking
had her
about
bell. We'd
Ernie.
ring it.
I know. I'm not here to talk
Everybody
bad about
take just
Ernie.
a minute if you don't mind and hit that
I'm
like
here to
button. And if you
talk
ain't subscribed,
about.
subscribe. Well, Ernie
That's right,
messaged me the other
Matthew. You're
night.
right. I know. Y'all, I appreciate your concern. I wanted, I promise I'll get back to being a normal person, hopefully one day. It will take, it will have like six people that live in a house. Ernie's just like chaotic, like Amanda. Daisy, start the fundraiser for the weight loss surgery. We're here to help. I'm gonna try to get insurance. I appreciate that. But I got to get rid of this kidney stone before I do anything. It is scary. Daisy, lots of love. Thank you guys. There's Curvy. Ern is not in the hospital. He's doxing dead woman's husband that served in the military. This is disgusting, doxing the children at school. Showing Jimbo's house when there's children there is wrong. Come up, Curvy. Where you been?
Ernie and Jimbo fight like two scalded dogs. They'll fight 1 minute, the next minute
I
they'll be
can't find
best
my
friends.
cowbell.
I don't get between Ernie and Jimbo's mess because I've been there before. I got in the middle of their mess and they're quarreling, and they ended up buddies
I just really feel like
in the
that
end.
Ernie's going to
And
get
they'll
hurt
always
like
end up buddies
Amanda.
because they've been buddies for the last 20 some years. So you just can't get in the middle of their bullshit. Ernie and
Uh,
Jimbo have been buddies for 20 some years. And I got in the middle of it
let's
before, so I don't get in the middle of it no more.
see. Who's Lori? What kind of surgery are you having, baby? She
Thank you.
says
I'm
she's
going through
having
trouble
some
anxiety. Aw.
anxiety about surgery.
Sorry
I just
about
want.
that.
What is Lori having anxiety about? What surgery? I was just wondering. Maybe I can relieve some of that anxiety. I know quite a bit about surgery. Gallbladder. Oh, that's not a bad surgery at all. I've had that, Lori. They can do that without even opening you up. They little bitty things that they can put band-aids on. You'll be done and over with before you know it, Miss Lori. Oh, don't cancel it. You'll feel so much better once you have it done. You will, I promise. It's not a bad surgery at all. Um, Curvy Queenish. Where's Toppy's dogs at? Uh, doesn't have any family. It's not that easy to force folks to get mental health treatment. I'm going through that. Yeah, we really need to pour some prayers on for him though, because I fear that Amanda.
All this time, but it's
That he's
wrong.
going up like Amanda.
Hey, Jeanette.
Hello, Jeanette,
What's the matter?
but it's wrong still. Uh, come up here, Kirby. I gotta tell you something in the back chat. I'm afraid I'm not gonna wake up because I smoke cigarettes. Girl, do you know how many people go through surgery that smoke cigarettes? Miss
Who's
Yeah.
Lori.
that? Oh,
That
Lori.
don't have nothing to do with anything. Believe me, if your doctor didn't think you could go through that surgery, he would tell you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
he would. Yeah.
that
What's going
surgery
on with
is
Ernie?
one of the simplest surgeries they do. Huh?
What's going on with Ernie?
Um, I'm afraid he's going to end up like Manda if he don't calm down. He ended up in the hospital with tubes out of his neck and everything. They say he jumped out of a car. I don't know what really happened to him,
I thought he
but
got jumped.
I don't think that really happened.
Oh.
You're welcome, Lori. Prayers for you, Lori, but I promise you'll feel better.
Kirby, what you doing, girl?
Hey, hey
There's Miss
everyone.
Queen.
Hey
Guess who I'm
Okay.
talking to?
everyone.
Let me put in the back
Oh
chat
my
who
god,
messaged
your
me.
friend is Ginger, your
Daisy,
friend's
you're
coming
not
up
the
to
only
the
one talking to that person. I just want you to know. That person's
I know.
talking to several people.
I
I
wonder
know.
why.
Look in the back chat, Kirby.
Kirby's
I'm
gonna
in
be like, what?
conversation right now.
Ooh. What there now?
Huh?
Huh?
What hold on.
Hey, Jesse.
Where?
He jumped out of
Jesse?
a car on a live, Jesse said.
He did what?
He jumped out of a car on a live.
Whose car was
It,
he in?
no, he did. I saw it. He's gone off the rails because obviously he's going to court on Thursday, Ernie. And basically he's taking everyone out with him. He's gone crazy. Yeah, the Uber. He tried to do a highway run with the Uber. He's going to court. He probably thinks he's going away, so he's a bit scared. But
What's he going to
doxing
court for?
Did you
for
see
that
that what I just
charges,
put, Daisy?
I know.
for the
What?
charges.
Go back there and look and see. Um, yeah, she gets around, don't she?
who's
What?
who's whiny baby?
Who's
Huh?
yeah?
Who's whiny baby?
Me? She's calling me
Oh.
wine baby because I'm hurting and I'm crying because I'm hurting and she's calling me wine
I'm like,
baby.
who's
I don't
whiny
understand.
baby?
Hey, Bow Wow! In a stolen van. So, but
Bow
this is what
Wows,
I
how are
Wow.
say.
you?
I'm confused. I'm confused.
Oh, that's my Bow
Look, read
Wows
this.
right there.
That person I put back there has been messaging me.
Oh, for the
Are you
stolen van?
serious?
He still has to deal
No.
with the stolen
Is that
van.
really
Kirby?
hold on. We got two different conversations. Is that really him in the back chat though? That's
No,
messaging you.
no. That's what, that's okay. That's me typing that in with his name on there.
So it's not really him.
No, that's my message.
No, but it's really him talking to Daisy.
But that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it real? Is it the real
Yeah.
him
Oh,
talking to
yeah.
you?
Yeah. Definitely.
Mm-mm.
I
What the hell does he?
know.
He think. Well, I better not say.
What does
I
he
heard
want?
some. Huh?
What does he
But-
want?
Well,
I don't know yet. I'm not for
But how
sure.
did he look?
I
Read
know
the back
it's like
chat.
it's hard to have the conversation, isn't it? Because
Hang
you
on,
can
I'm
only
Yeah, I
typing
think
in a
mean,
about
message.
it.
shit. And read the back chat that as well.
So sad. Hopefully Ernie gets help before it's too late.
I reckon
I
that's who he's
agree,
talking
Sal
to.
lady.
Yeah, he needs to get. He's obviously not on his meds because he's doing a wacko today, doxing people. I mean,
Yeah.
children at
He
school,
what my fear is he's
smoking
going to end up
mama's
like a man.
smoking his mama's late husband that died. He's showing the video of them
Right.
together, the kids at school, and then
Yeah.
Jimbo's whole house, whether they've had argument or not. It's not good that he's. And if you're listening, Ernie,
No,
this is
tree
not
tree.
good. Do you know what I mean? It's not. You can't be doxing threatening to
I
burn people's
know.
houses down. You need to go and get help, Ernie. I'm sure he's probably watching. You need to
Mm.
go and get help.
I'm
Seriously.
worried that he's going to end up like Amanda.
Manda,
That's
if you're
yep.
watching Ernie, go and get help because all what you're doing now, you're not helping yourself for your case. I'm telling you that
Yeah.
as law now. You're not for Thursday because these people are going to report you. You're not helping yourself.
So
Tree
You've
tree.
all got
That's
evidence.
Jinkies. That's not Daisy Cow. That's Jinkies.
Yeah.
What?
Tree tree said Daisy got a new man. I said no, that's Jinkies.
Oh Jesus!
Hush.
Oh my gosh.
I showed that big hussy's
No, but
boobages
hold
on here
on.
the other
I'm
day.
more interested in the back chat thing now. That is That is just
Yeah.
crazy off the chain.
I
I
Oh,
know.
know.
thanks. First of all, thanks for all your messaging and prayers, everyone in chat. Yeah, I came home today. But what is this?
Actually,
But
Huh?
how did that person even get your?
Hey, Shirley Chambers.
Let me put in the back chat.
Yeah, how did that come about? I
it
need
was
to go
off of
and type.
Facebook. I think it was off of Facebook.
Probably. How do we know it's that person? You know, there's trolls.
Trey Trey.
I saw
Oh,
the boobages.
I can't spell. My
Oh,
fingers are
okay.
too fat. I hit
Daisy
the
Oh,
trying
wrong
to show
button.
maybe.
pictures of my boobies out there. I got
I'll
some
I
show
pictures
it
of
again.
know.
Daisy
What?
the other day.
Maybe
Back
then.
Laura said, I want to see the back chat.
Yeah.
Backtrack like going over the rainbow. You get to
Well,
see what's on the other side.
I
case,
can't say
maybe.
right now what we're talking about, but I promise you it's coming. It's coming.
Well, you
It's
want to
Daisy
see.
exciting.
Cow is
But
about to hit YouTube streets wide open.
you need to before that. We know what happens in the past. You need to see live video chat.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
You don't want
Do
it
what
blowing
now?
up again like Rose.
Hi, Teresa.
If Jinkies has a new man, I don't see her smiling. You'll see it
Remain calm.
when it starts getting chilly up on the panel.
Here we
You'll
are.
see it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, let's just say
Wow.
Daisy Cow's got
It's all happening since I'm
some
away.
tricks up her sleeve.
Daisy done got
Daisy
no more
Cow's
than
got some
anybody
tricks
else out
up her
there.
sleeve.
Daisy what?
Like,
Daisy
Daisy got
Cow.
one.
Daisy Cow's got tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I mean,
Really
yeah.
loud. Tricks are for kids.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
remain
you
calm.
guys. I can't say nothing right now because if I do, I'll mess a lot of things up for things to come for you all.
That's right.
And I'll mess it up for you guys if I
Read
don't.
the
Yeah.
read the back chat. Yeah, definitely.
What? Snow? What is she talking about?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused on that.
Me too. What?
I
6
want to hear
is the
about.
past 11
Hey,
p.m.
Jinkies is. Let me tell you
Jerry
something about
Sprinkles,
Jinkies.
Mom.
Jinkies is got listen, her only page is
That's right.
www.bigsal.com.
That's right, my personal light. Oh yeah, it's good and juicy.
It's
What's that?
Jinkies only page.
Yes,
Hands
What
Teresa.
only
page?
page.
She will.
What? Who's got page?
Jinkies has got an OnlyFans page.
You got a fan page? You didn't tell me.
It's
No.
at
Amy, you're so
www.bigsal.com.
stupid.
You want me to show you
Big.
what's on there?
Yeah,
Hold
let me
on, let me
see.
sign into my
How
other.
come I'm missing all this? Let me
That's
see.
funny.
Has she
Hang
got?
on, I'm
Has
gonna
she got
sign in.
pictures? So she's holding out. You
Yeah,
know
I'm
something?
about to
I'm
show
there
you some
shouting.
of it.
Can you hear me? Because I ain't got. I left my phone, bloody
What?
headphones in the.
Hey, Sharon.
I can't believe I left my
Daisy ain't
headphones in the
showing nothing on
hospital.
my channel.
Daisy done showed it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see
Daisy
if
done
these. Can
showed
you
it.
hear me? Hello.
Sharon,
Hey,
right?
Sharon.
Hello. Can you hear
Where
me?
is
It's
Sherry?
getting
I left
crazy
my
in
headphones.
here.
Left my headphones in the hospital.
Oh
And
my
Tony, yeah.
God.
Hi,
Damn.
Matthew.
Let me see if these pods
Matthew,
work.
Snow,
Oh.
Where's this?
ladies coming up.
Hang on,
Let
y'all.
me see if
I'll
these
be
work.
right back.
Let
I
me
got
see
to
if
sign
these
in on
work.
this one.
So you
I'll
got a
be
Can
fan
back.
you hear us,
page.
Kirby? Can you hear us,
Hello?
Kirby? We can hear you.
Oh, they're not working then. So
Uh-oh.
I can hear you through the phone.
I can hear you.
Wait,
Hey,
let's see if they.
Lori. Poor Daisy. No
Damn.
comparison to Sarah. Yikes.
They're working through the phone.
I heard that too. Oh, I got an echo. Echo, echo.
Maybe it's my headphones. Speak now. Sam, say hello.
Hello?
Oh, it's
Hello?
not working.
Did you charge up your headphones?
Yeah. No, the pod thing. Oh, I don't know. We use these things. I don't even know. It just. I can't believe I left them other headphones in the bloody hospital ward.
Are that your good ones
Mm.
you left there?
No, not really. But it's
Mm.
just annoying because I can't be shouting.
T-
This isn't
Sweet and Sassy
working.
said, share the back chat.
I bet.
Which we could.
Okay, let
Oh,
me.
You guys got to be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Good things are coming to those who wait.
I'm looking at some good stuff right now. Somebody's sending me some good stuff. Some
Trust
real
us.
good
Trust us.
stuff.
Wow,
And
there's
it
some
ain't
good stuff
Daisy
going.
is sending
Someone's
it.
just sent me some. My man's going crazy. Someone's just sent me something. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Oh Lord.
Back chat stuff still?
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Uh-uh.
Sweet and Sassy, sometimes you don't want to
You
sometimes
know.
you don't want to see the secrets. Once you see it, you can't unsee. Remain calm.
Mm.
Then don't talk about it. And leave all 100% of us out.
Ow.
Oh, well, see, we got to give you just a little something to look forward to. That's all.
My phone's ring. Ah, my phone's ring. Who's
Yeah,
that?
not to tease you. It's to give you something to look forward to. I have
Who's she
heard
got?
that for 60 years.
Okay, let me
I
sort this out. Okay,
know.
BRB.
We
I need to
promise,
sort
though.
this
We'll
out.
let you know soon. We got to solidify it first.
Okay, BRB.
Can you hear us? Dinkies, where you at?
I'm getting some goods right here, guys. Some word on the street. I
Ooh,
shot.
word on the street.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't hurt I can't
You
say
can't
anything
share it?
yet. Mm-mm.
Ah, you could share it with us. Let me look. What? What? I don't understand that. Oh,
I sent it to you. Wow.
really?
It's yeah.
Why?
They can relate, I guess.
Yeah, but
Shame on you for keeping it from us. Honey, it's all coming into me right now. I gotta hold on to it just a minute. I'm getting all kinds of
lady,
good stuff coming in
I'll
right now.
probably be dead before
This
that.
ain't about Ernie either. This is some good stuff.
Yes, unapproachable light. We are because we gotta be careful at first. We got to make sure that it's the person who they say they are. And once we find out, we will share. That's a promise. Yeah, look, Jesse said, yeah, I want to know. I know, me too. Tell us, Jinkies.
I'm at you. She's so stupid.
No, no, my mother.
That's
Chill,
Amy.
baby.
What
What you doing, Chilly?
That ain't Chilly. That's Amy.
Where's Kirby?
She dropped down, I think.
Kirby, come on. What?
What happened?
Jinkies has an OnlyFans page. Hang on, I'll tell you.
Look, Teresa said, please share with sugar on top.
It's good stuff.
We can't yet. Not yet.
Where is
Not
Kirby?
yet. She dropped down, I think.
Oh,
Are you chill, Billy?
I'm chill, Billy.
You chilling, Billy?
Wow.
Mhm.
Where is Chill Billy?
He just woke up.
What?
Chill Billy, here Billy, Chill Billy, here Billy.
We need to send Chill Billy with
Put my name on there.
with Dolly. When he comes to town, Chill Billy, you need to go with Dolly to go search for Summer.
Chill
We're
Billy,
sending you on our behalf.
Chill Billy.
Hi, Shirley Chambers. Please share with us. We won't tell anybody.
But there's her only page.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Amy ain't coming up here no more.
Oh my gosh.
She ain't coming up here no more.
Ah,
I can't believe you
baby
just put it up there.
time. Oh boy. We've seen the tatas.
She ain't coming up here no more. No.
We've seen the goods now. Jig is up. The jig is up. Oh my gosh.
I'm not doing that. She's not doing that. That's not okay.
Oh, Lady 7 Up mad at us. She said, I don't even want to know now. German Shepherd Mom says, yeah, Kirby had enough of all y'all's secrets. She's in on it.
I mean, if you do it one more time.
Uh-oh.
No more. I promise I won't do it no more.
You got a warning.
Believe a word you got to say.
Oh, Big Mama, what makes you think I would do it?
I'm not believing you.
I
Wait,
won't.
I've got a good picture of you I'm about to put up here.
Did you all do that when you guys were kids with each other?
It's bad.
Did you all poke at each other when you all were kids?
It's bad, Christine. It's bad.
I bet it is.
Y'all didn't know Jinkies had an Only's page, did you?
No, I didn't know.
Dang.
Kirby done hop down.
I said they're nice and perky, Jinkies. Be proud.
I know. I was like, don't be ashamed. Be proud.
She just.
I'm about to get this picture right here of Amy.
Uh-oh.
And I'm about to put it on my picture.
Better not, because I'll get one of you naked somewhere. I'll show it.
This is if you naked.
Huh?
This one is if you naked.
Uh-oh. Ernie driving Miss Daisy.
Amy.
Where'd you get that?
Like that, and I kept it.
That's okay. I can go live tomorrow and show it all.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Jinkies. Now you can
That's
turn.
right, German Shepherd Mama. Tell her, own it and be proud, girl.
Huh?
German Shepherd Mama said, oh, Jinkies, own it and be proud, girl.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show you
again.
The show again. You did. You
Sheep
missed
show.
it.
Watch
The
y'all.
sheep
Watch.
show.
You missed it.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
That's
Wait a
me.
minute. Wait a minute.
She's so stupid. Like it really worries me.
Mm.
Where was that at?
That was a Halloween party.
Hi, Fox. Hi.
Oh, it
Oh,
hurts so
we're
bad.
doxing each other today, y'all. Doxing
Oh,
today.
It's gonna get
Doxing
worse.
Tuesday.
It's gonna get
Strawberry
worse.
monkey. Hi,
Kirby, where you
sweetheart.
at?
Hi, Strawberry monkeys. Love you.
Hi,
Hi,
Strawberry.
Melinda Friedman, you're beautiful. That's
Kirby.
right.
And
Hi,
everybody.
Fox.
But all I was gonna say is that yeah, if they don't do something about
Peace and abide.
Ernie
Hi,
pretty soon,
They're
hi,
filming that.
Pinkie Pie. Hi,
that
Crystal.
if they don't do
Rondalyn.
something about Ernie
Wait
pretty
to ask
soon,
what I missed.
that
Crystal, Daisy's showing.
Daisy is, this is
Good
Doxing Tuesday.
job.
Doxing all Tuesday.
Stupid.
Daisy.
More like 2 years.
Oh my gosh. What are we going to do with these two girls? Y'all. They're just as wild as Sherry. That's too much for one girl to handle.
Let's see. Y'all, I gotta fix my vacuum cleaner.
Let me back up.
Oh no. You're up here. We can hear you. They're not gonna see you though.
Hit the thumbs up.
Why? Anyways, hey, peas in a pod.
I gotta fix my vacuum
It's
cleaner,
going
y'all.
sometime. Yeah, we were
Jesse,
just talking
don't give
about
up on
Ernie.
Summer.
I told y'all I had that feeling, and I warned Amanda about something bad happening to her. I
Yep.
get the same feeling with Ernie.
Oh no.
I am. I'm just
No.
feeling like that.
Now why is he going to court? What for? What's
Over
he
that
going
van,
to?
they said over that van from last year
I
thing.
thought it was dismissed.
I don't. I thought so too. Let's see. I saw the video about Ernie jumping out of a car and said something about it on this channel, and someone else came back and said it was an old video.
See, I thought it was dismissed too. Tree
Hey,
and
Larry.
Jesse, don't give up on Summer. We're gonna keep pushing. We'll just
Listen,
keep pushing.
there's more to come about of summer on my
Yeah.
channel. I'm going
Yep.
back to my channel tomorrow night, and
Yep.
we've got some exciting things coming pretty soon on the summer case.
Yes.
Hopefully,
So
Ernie's
don't give
got
up on you all.
Ernie's got problems like Amanda does, and I'm
Yeah.
just afraid that he's going to get hurt. He's
Nope,
got
we haven't given up on her. Did you see my video? The
Jenkins. If you
video?
don't take that damn picture down, I'm leaving.
Uh-oh. Where is it?
She's being shady. She's boring as hell. And then,
Oh,
because
No,
she sits
I've
on
got tea that I'm reading right now. I've
tea
got some
about
word
what?
on the street that I'm reading right now.
Well, you better
That's
say
why
it.
I
If you got words
This
on the
is good
street,
stuff. Better than
well,
what you got.
you
I want
better
some
be
word on the street.
curvy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Jinky's OnlyFans?
She said, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hang on just a minute. Did you see Jinky's OnlyFans picture I showed?
No, I
Oh,
didn't see it.
no.
Show me.
Girls.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
She took me down. She won't let me show it.
Jenkins.
She won't
It's
let
the
Oh,
me
yeah,
show
van.
it.
showing that shit.
He is the dog.
Jenkins. I can't believe you've been holding out on me anyway. The fact you've
Yeah.
got your
Making
own
some
fan
dough
page.
on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I have my
I can't,
what?
Hang on just a second, y'all. I'll be right
I
back.
can't believe you've been holding out on me that you got a fan page.
She's texting her man.
Oh, actually, I'm
She's
not. I'm
good.
actually
This
talking to
is what we
somebody right
get when you
now.
come on her panel. She sits
I
there
told
and
you what
lollipops.
I was talking about,
Mm.
Christine, in the
Boring,
back chat.
boring.
Yeah,
It's
let's hear it.
pretty interesting.
You
It.
better stir some tea
I
if
want
you know
to
it.
know.
Look at the back
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Y'all see what I'm
It's
talking about, Kirby?
no, I
Yeah,
can't
I
see
want
it.
to know. I
Tell
want to
me.
know.
No, because when I come up I can't see it. Put it again.
Hello, top dog. What you doing? What you
Oh,
doing,
look,
dog?
Thing flying in.
Yeah, Tree Tree. I hope you like
hello,
it.
hello,
It's all of
Toppy.
our videos, not just
Hi,
my
Doc.
video. It's everybody's
Don't see
video
you.
this summer.
Hi, Doc. I gotta
Hello,
tell
puppy
you
dog.
something.
Thank you, Jesse, for sharing it.
But Jinkies won't let nobody get a word in edgewise,
Oh
and she
God, here we go.
won't take
No,
her
because you
picture
want
down.
to
She
show
don't
my
want it to
boobs to
see.
everybody.
No.
Everybody's done seen your boobies anyway.
Do we not read the back chat?
They said that your boobies were nice,
Oh.
Jinky. Be proud. Be
Who said
proud of
that?
them boobies.
Who said
Be
that?
proud of the boobies.
Uh-huh.
Who said that?
Well, I
I
don't
haven't
blame
seen.
him.
I want the picture.
It's
Where's the picture?
TBI back
Show.
on Summer's case. Well, Rhonda, as far as I know, TBI has never left Summer's case.
I
I
want
think
to see the
they're
picture.
still on it, as
Marriage
far as
counselor.
I know.
My name's still marriage counselor. Oh Jesus.
Violet, I've watched her video twice. Wow. Took notes.
I
Good.
want
If I
Daisy.
knew
Show the picture now. She won't
that,
show me.
I'm sure it has sparked
She's
others
holding
and
out on me.
it's got me thinking. Good.
Hello,
See, Violet,
Toppy.
that's exactly why that video was there. So
How are you,
everybody can start
Toppy?
thinking and talking about Summer and not forgetting her. And yes, good. Take notes. Yes.
Look, Jinkies is big boobies.
Stop, Aisha!
Where? Oh, I never saw it. I saw a bit.
Stop.
That's nice.
Everybody's saying your boobies are nice, Jinky.
Yeah, what are
I
you
mean,
worried about?
stop. That's um.
You
She
ain't
Hi,
got
literally,
flat
everybody.
pancakes. You got
Hi, Top
boobies. What's
Dog.
the matter with
Hi,
you?
Lily.
Is that
Yeah.
your fan page?
she literally. I thought, oh well, I could trust my sister on a
Hi,
FaceTime when I was getting ready. She literally took a snapshot of me and my bra.
I know, right? Unapproachable light. I know. We need to know some what is it? Some dirt on the street news.
Hmm.
Unapproachable
Oh,
light is doing a
it's all
protest.
going. It's all going down tonight.
It's going down
You said, what the hell? No,
at the
Toppy, definitely.
Wild Wild
Toppy, you
West.
better close your eyes.
Toppy.
You better close your eyes. What was that? So she's got a fan page, Toppy.
Yes.
This one's a
Wow.
celebrity.
I agree. They do need
And
someone
she's
who
been
Man.
also
holding out on
cares about
us.
missing kids. That's
She
why.
hasn't
Ain't
told
no
us.
sense of you acting like that, Jinkies.
That's why that video is
Say
for
Daisy,
that one
all
more
of us.
time. I'm
Not just
Daisy,
kicking you.
one.
Daisy, I only saw a bit of it before she kicked you.
Marriage
Wow. Oh,
counselor.
wow. Is all I got to say. Some of this stuff I'm
Who's
reading
marriage
here.
counselor?
But it looks nice.
Oh, is that is that you, Kirby, marriage counselor?
Oh, stop it. I didn't change it. Hold on.
Boobies, boobies, boobies,
Wow. Is that her?
Please stop.
boobies,
You really can't
Jesus.
see anything. But my big double
boobies.
chin, quit! You don't let me back up.
Jen, where did you
Dirty
get them
D
boobs?
strikes again. Yes, she does.
Where did you get? Where'd she get them boobs from? Huh?
I know she's got
Girl, where did
nice
you get them
boobs.
boobs?
I wish I had big boobs. I don't.
Where did you get them from? She's not joking. Okay.
That's right. Crystal said, "Shout out to the big busted girl."
Wow.
Tree
I can't believe that. So where's
Tree
your
said,
fan
"Daisy,
page?
leave your camera on
Jess,
now."
where's your fan page?
Oh, Mama V's in the house. Mama V, Mama V, Mama
Wow.
V, Mama
Where
V, Mama V.
Jenkins, where's the fan page?
Yeah, where is it?
My family back up here again.
Tina, Bobina, Tina,
Spill the tea
Bobina.
here, Jinkies.
Tina Bobina wants you to spill the tea, Jinkies.
Y'all, this is.
Spill the tea,
I
Jinkies.
can't right now because there's an active conversation going on. I can't.
What? A conversation going on right now?
I can't right now. There's an active conversation going on.
Huh? I'm gonna forget.
Hot dog breath.
Y'all, you better
Toppy.
stop it, y'all.
Toppy.
Look,
Why are
Suzanne
you
said she
Let
needs
me
you
get
to
your leg.
Excuse me, Toppy, why are you concerned? Oh my
It
girl.
is not her concern.
That feels like
Some of us
inside.
don't have anything there to show off. Amen, Rowdy. Me either.
Y'all, I
Mm-mm.
am going
He
back
said,
to lives.
he
Hi,
said
Jay
F, you know.
Queen.
And I
Mr.
said,
J Queen in the house.
But where, Jenky, where's the
I'm
fan
going to
page?
get more snaps for it over with.
I want to know where the fan page is.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
Oh, well, that's a lie. Daisy's fine. I
How?
don't have that kind of
Where?
stuff.
Where is it?
www.bigsal.com.
BigSale.com.
Did she make it up?
I,
Size F. Is there even such a thing as a size
I
F?
showed him
That's some
the
big,
chill,
big boobs.
the chill bill
Did
the
she
other
make it
night
up?
when he was on
You,
here.
Daisy, you've been naughty.
Huh?
Mr. J
Daisy, you've been naughty.
Queen.
Naughty.
Strawberry Monkeys is my girl.
Today,
So,
Kirby.
so
I've
what's
had
going on? So
Where's
what's
Lady of Love at? I can't text her because I'm on my phone. Crap. Text Lady of Love.
I
what?
tried to call her a while ago.
What is the
and
word on the street?
Jenkins has got all the tea.
She does. She's harboring all the tea. She's not even
Oh,
sharing it.
no. She's supposed to give the tea. This is the word, right?
I
Yeah.
know. Word on the street is.
Oh, who said
Dot,
you're in a
dot,
pack?
dot.
Y'all. I'll be right back.
I wear a
Mm-mm.
38H and my back is killing me. Girl, a 38H. My goodness gracious.
An H?
Mm.
I missed you too, Mr. J. Quinn.
H. Jesus.
I know. That's why I said, yay. Bow chicka wow
That's
wow.
Mr. Quinn.
Hey, Snow. Snow
Oh
is
man, I
my
got a
Sorry.
sister
headache.
from
I'm just
another
reading this
mister.
ongoing conversation between somebody and somebody. And
We
wow,
want
what
to
I
see.
have to
We
say.
want to see. Jinkies. We want to see.
What's going on, you guys? What's the tea?
I don't know.
You
She
need
won't
some
spill it.
tea.
I just
We
told
want
y'all
to
in the
see.
back.
It's
I know, but I want to
Mm.
see what they're talking about.
definitely him.
I want to
There's
see the conversation.
Do we know? Are we sure?
Yeah.
Mama B,
Okay,
Other
how do we
people
love
know?
looked into it and they said it was
you,
him.
Mama B.
Oh, you guys, why are my feet going cold?
Remain calm,
Are you cold? You need to get that house warm.
right, Ada Cox? Phew, that's big.
I need to get rid of this kidney stone. I
That's
think
right,
it's a
Snow. We
kidney
are
stone.
waiting for the
Yeah.
tea.
Okay, hold on.
Still waiting for the tea,
Oh
Jinkies.
man, I can't
You
believe
guys,
I'm
That's
using
right.
these bloody
I was so
headphones.
bored. I was on Jody Sue's while I was up here the other day trying to get some information. Because
Oh
all
my
really
gosh.
sit and gawked
Who
at each other
who
and I
said that
didn't trying to
though?
make
Who knows
conversation.
Jody
Jody?
Sue.
Huh?
Jody
Look at the
Sue,
back.
Jody Sue.
I was on
Look at
Jody
this,
Sue's trying to
Jen. Look.
find some excitement because there wasn't nothing going on over here. It's dead boring.
Yeah, right, German Shepherd Mom? We don't care if it's cold tea or hot tea. We just want
I'd
some.
already took my magic pill. That magic pill knocked me out.
I'm blowing up cars. Yeah, ladies, give it up.
You know it,
Toppy,
Christine.
Go and get us some
Who's
Oh,
tea.
there's God of Love. There's God of Love. Hi.
where's Goddess Love? Hello,
She
Goddess
came
Love.
in. I just simply
Toppy,
said, forget it. I
Toppy's
ain't
got to
wearing a
go to
bra.
the
It hurts too much. Oh, God of
Hey,
Love lets her
BRB.
boobies run free.
can anybody hear
I
me?
hear ya.
Okay. So remember the other night when you was on here and I fell asleep again?
Who?
The last time
Jinky?
you was on here. Yeah,
Me?
Christine. You and Kimberly was talking about Summer's case, right?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering what happened to you.
I was wanting you to come up because it was so boring because Jinkies was just doing this right here. And I was on Jody Sue's page trying to find some excitement. So I
You
took my
needed some.
magic pill. And
You was trying to find some dirt.
by the time you came up, the magic pill kicked in. And
I know. I was like, where'd Daisy go?
I was
That's what I
so
said.
bored with Jinkies. So hang on just a second now.
Kit.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah, man.
I'll just say a certain child. No, I can't give out that hint just yet, y'all.
What? Lord, I took 2 Xanaxes and I still couldn't understand Jody Sue. I thought maybe
Okay,
I was
back.
too
What have I
sober.
A
And
lot
missed?
nope,
more
she
excitement
doesn't
than
make sense
that.
either.
I'm back. What have I missed?
Staring at each other. That's all they did was sit and give each other faces. And here I'm stuck in the middle of them, bored to death.
Who?
Jay.
Who?
I had to go on
You.
YouTube
Oh,
on some excitement that night.
oh no.
Because it
I'm
was
going
so
to be back
funny.
chat. Let me see what's happening.
She
I'm going to check
does
the
it.
back
She
chat.
wants me to come up here, and then she sits and lollygags like she's doing
I
that
am
now.
sleuthing right now.
Well,
Hush.
you better be spilling the beans, sister.
That's
Oh
right.
God, you look, girl,
We don't
ladies, you're
care if
gonna,
it's cold tea or hot tea, as long as you listen.
ladies, you're gonna scare Toppy off.
Where is
Don't,
Top?
don't run, Toppy.
Toppy
He
ain't
ain't gonna
afraid
run
of
that
us.
quick.
We will find you, Toppy.
Come on,
He's
Miss
He ain't
gone
gonna
Toppy.
run
now.
that
You can
quick.
run, but you cannot ever
He
hide.
runs
Why is
when
he not
we get
gonna
into
run that
big
Toppy.
quick?
stuff.
Toppy scolded Sherry the last time she was up here.
What is this? I love it when Curvy falls asleep. She makes noise in her
She
sleep.
does. She talks in her sleep too sometimes.
Oh, let me
When
give
she
you the.
was
I don't
asleep,
even
she was
think I should
like
tell
Top
you that, but
Dog.
anyway,
Hey,
I
there's
was when I
Jay.
was
25
Top
cents.
Dog.
Hi.
when I
Oh,
was in the
Top Dog,
hospital.
where
Jay and
you
his
at,
25
Top Dog?
cents.
Hey,
Woo!
Jay, what's up? Farm
D
Boy,
Lucky. Hi, D Lucky.
be
Hey, D
lucky.
Lucky.
Jay is my friend.
Now, if Top Dog can't handle us, then he ain't able to
No, he's
handle
all right.
nothing.
He knows. Listen to this. When I was in hospital, I can't. No, I can't
Oh,
talk.
no. Don't start and then you
Listen,
can't
Top
finish
Dog,
it. Come on now.
I had such a bad cough.
They
huh?
lucky.
There was this
What is she up
really
there squalling
handsome.
about?
There was this handsome chocolate nurse. Oh my God, he was on the night shift for 2 nights, and he was giving me serving like hot chocolate and everything. And he came in the room, and I was coughing so bad that I farted. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, my God.
no.
I was absolutely mortified. He was so nice
Oh, my
looking.
goodness.
I hope Toppy's not in here. I'm joking. Oh Jesus!
You played off it like you were just
Someone ain't
moving
gonna.
around, Kirby.
Somebody's not gonna talk to me. I'm joking. No, but he was, and oh my God, and I poop, and I was like, Jesus,
Uh-uh.
I can't even blame Psalms.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Look yonder. He done already heard what you just said about the chocolate.
No, look what he put. Witch. Oh, is that witch it or does he mean watch it?
He meant watch it.
Mm-mm.
Look at the chocolate. When you
You
got
better
a
come up here
faithful
now.
little
Oh,
dog by your
Poppy's.
side.
Your
That's right.
mama's up here talking about chocolate other than the chocolate. Your big chocolate.
What are you
Look at
talking
shit. Look
about,
at
you
Daisy.
big
Where's that
old?
picture?
What are
All
you
right.
again?
Daisy, where's the
He ain't paying
We're
picture?
the wildest YouTubers on the YouTube street. Yes, we
I
are.
forgot my.
True.
She gonna change my name.
I'm
What?
half crazy.
She done already
Just
did
for the
mine.
love of
God
you.
love.
What's your
Copy.
name?
She copies me. What's the-
Oh my God. She's
Did
terrible.
you hear the song?
You two are wrong.
See what me and Kirby have to put up with you all?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Chrissy.
24/7, you guys.
I'm me.
And y'all wonder why me and Kirby disappear sometimes.
You lot can please don't put me back in
thinks that's
hospital. I
funny
beg you
when
to
she,
do not put
I
me
was
back
gonna
in
get better
hospital.
We
ones.
need
I
I
an
got
ain't
some,
came back
infinity
I
today.
break.
got some bacon pictures. I got some bacon pictures. I
Oh,
glad,
Oh
but
no,
I
we
look
like
like
that
a
one.
look
big
how
We
woman.
pretty
sing that.
Miss Daisy
No, we
is.
sing that
I
pretty
look like
top.
a
Yeah, we
big
sing that one.
woman. I'm a
Look
big
at her
woman.
eyes.
Mm.
You can see the
Look at
psycho
you.
in her eyes.
You can tell you two are
Mm-mm.
sisters.
Oh Lord, y'all.
You
Toppy,
can
I know
still
you're
tell you
here.
two
Come
are
up.
sisters.
Come up, Top Dog. Put the link out for Top Dog.
Toppy, come up.
Sisters talking
Okay, one
about
minute, guys. 1 minute. I need to tell
Toppy.
this lady.
Top
sisters.
I'll
Dog,
be
what are you
back.
That's
gonna do
right.
with this woman up here talking about
Happy
her
Toppy.
birthday,
chocolate?
like said, the wildest sisters on YouTube.
Toppy talk. Toppy.
Top
Okay.
Dog, did you know
How
Jinkies
are
had
you
an
doing,
only
Papa?
page? Toppy.
How are you
Toppy, we
doing,
need you to.
Papa?
Oh God, is he getting
Hey,
problem?
Sassy
He had
Granny.
no.
How
He's getting problem with his.
Granny.
You know,
See,
getting
Jinkies had
problem
an
with
only
his
page.
AirPods.
we are a hot mess, y'all. We
That's
are.
right.
That is true. That's a true statement.
Oh, www.bigmama.sal.com.
He's getting problem with his AirPods.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh, he's on
Brandy
mute.
Daphne.
Hey,
The word
Brandy.
on the street is a
hi,
low
Is he
voice.
on
Brandy.
mute?
Oh,
What?
wait, hot
He's put
dog.
him.
Guess who
Why is he
messaged
on?
me on Facebook?
What's the
Hot
word?
dog.
What's up?
Hot dog.
He's
What's
put
up? We're
himself on
getting some
mute.
dirt, y'all. We're
Toppy,
getting
you're
some
on
dirt.
Hot
mute.
dog.
He's on mute.
Hey,
It's
hot
coming
dog.
in on the monitor.
Is he
Hey,
on
hot
mute?
dog.
Jen, is he on mute?
Mama B,
He
Mama
is on
B.
mute.
Hear him.
Rumor has
Toppy.
it. Hey, y'all, I'm at work. I gotta go. Ah, Jay, no, you gotta stay in here.
Hey.
Gotta go. I dropped in to say hello and check back in a bit. Okay. Go make you some money, honey. Hash brown.
Hot dog. Can you hear him?
Hey, Kathy,
Can
how are
y'all hear
you?
me?
D
It looks like
Lucky,
he's.
how you doing?
Can
Hold on a
anybody
minute.
hear me?
It looks like he's on mute.
I can
Echo,
hear
echo,
you, Big
yes, Stacy,
Hot
we
Brown.
can
dog.
hear you.
Somebody put me on
No,
mute.
it's,
What's
It's
Oh,
probably Jinkies. Probably
Amy, if
talking
you
me on
show
Jinkies.
one more picture of me, I got the
down
best one
there
ever.
in
you
Jubilee.
put
Hi,
yourself on
This
mute.
would
Did
be
you know
bad.
Jinkies had an onlys page?
what?
pooping from hat to clean.
Jinkies has
Oh
got an
my god.
OnlyFans page.
Days.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
Just post a picture from it.
No.
Oh my god.
www.
Look, Chicky's like,
Yeah,
I would know his business. She's
Jinky.
gonna do.
www.bigsal.com.
Where's Chili? Is he not
oh,
seen it? Has he seen the
Take me back
picture?
down,
you're such
Jinkies.
a hard worker today.
I gotta tell Hot Dog something, Jinkies. Put me
You
back
deserve
down.
to
Daisy,
be
has,
in the
Whoa.
lottery.
has he
Hurry up.
seen the picture?
I think he did.
He's seen
I
it.
ain't gonna show
He
that
just
picture
saw
no
it.
more,
Toppy
Big
just saw it.
Jinkies.
Did you not
I
see it,
really gotta
Toppy?
tell Hot Dog something.
What's going
He
on?
just saw it.
Listen to what
She
he said,
wants to
Hot
show
Dog.
you a
Guess who
picture
messaged me
of
on
Daisy is
Jen's
Facebook?
showing,
boobs.
I'll tell you what's going on. Daisy is
I can't.
showing Jenkins Booby
I
on YouTube.
oh no! Come
Not
on, you
Toby.
y'all. That's not lady. That's not ladylike. Y'all need to stop
It
that.
Oh my
ain't.
god.
Hey, hey,
These are peppers.
Hot Dog. Hot
Toppy,
Dog.
look in the
Mm-mm.
back chat.
That's gonna start a
What
fight.
Daisy
Yes,
wrote.
ma'am.
Puppy.
Look in
Pup,
the back chat, Toppy, what
pup,
Daisy wrote.
pop.
God is love. Can't you get another pet?
Oh,
That's
Maybe
what
a
I
what?
was talking
kitty?
Yeah.
about.
You
What
can't sometimes Mickey's big head.
That's what I
about
was
that?
talking about. Go and look.
Mm.
Go look in the back side.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, well, that's good. All right. That'll be
Yeah,
awesome.
Brown bear. Oh, don't.
yeah.
I would have died. If that
I'd
happened, I
make
would have died.
Pinky,
But
we gotta make
just
sure
make
it's
sure.
always
Just make sure. Listen, but make sure it's solid and make
Don't
sure
say it,
it's
Toppy.
the real person. It's a real thing. It's
yeah.
a real
Okay.
thing.
it
No,
is
no,
for
I know
person.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just
If you
saying.
say I'm reading a conversation with another person that person's talking to, and it's pretty legit.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how what
Okay,
could
as long
Yeah,
as it's
but you
legit.
need to see it.
what
There's
should
so
we do
many
to make him
trolls.
prove?
There
I
is
do,
so
Like,
Top
many
Dog.
trolls.
What
You
do I
need to see it
do?
live. The face live video.
what could we do to make that person prove it's really
Then
that
that's a
person?
cool video, cool live video.
All
Well,
live video.
like tell them
Yeah.
tomorrow night that I'll be on live if they want to come in my chat, and if they want to,
Huntress, hi.
Yeah, that's true. They come on panel, you can see them on cam first, and then they can turn it
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I don't know if they will or not, but he seems pretty sincere. Hang on just a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Because there's so many
Uh-huh.
trolls, man.
Uh-huh.
Look, we're making Huntress's blood pressure go up. Oh my gosh, we're so sorry. They are the wildest sisters on YouTube. We
I
can't
don't
help
I
it.
don't see I don't see nobody on the I don't see nobody in the panel. What's going on? Why is there just a big
Take
screen?
your picture down.
Jenkins
Take
got
it
to
down. They're
put
Because
never gonna
himself
see
up.
you, baby.
Daisy
Just
keeps
cover it with
showing
your
me in my
pants.
bra.
They're never gonna see
What?
you, big man.
Oh, oh my God.
She's hiding
I
from
hope it's
Daisy.
washed. Got a
She's
chocolate
hiding
stain
from
on it.
Daisy.
I saw a coffee stain on it. The coffee stain on
What did he say?
it. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh, look, there's all fun
Uh-uh.
and games. Hi, boo. There's all
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
fun and
All fun
games.
and
all
Candy.
games
fun and
until
games.
somebody gets
Hi, Tammy.
Got a
So,
pudding stain on it.
Tammy.
Oh my
So,
God.
I don't know how I can talk
Woo. Woo. We
about.
want to
Do
see the
what now? I'm
conversation,
sorry.
Pinky.
I can't hear nothing. Do what now, Miss Daisy?
I wonder how I could go about conversating him to
Um,
what should I
First
do?
one on one
Hey,
and
hello, fun and
validate it
games.
and have a conversation and get and come
Mhm,
to an understanding, and then from
mhm.
there you can move forward with going up on your chat, whatever, you know.
He has to see the
Yes.
video. You have to know it's hit them.
Yeah.
Have
Well,
to. We
That's
learned
what I
it
just said.
happened before.
You
I'm gonna
know.
type what he told me in the back chat. Hang on a second. I'll type it.
Look in the back chat.
Uh,
Yeah.
Raw chocolate stains. Yep, Tammy. We like to talk about very random things. Yeah, you gotta verify who you're talking to for sure, because it could be anybody. We
I'll
can't
type
tell
it
you,
in the
D
regular chat.
Lucky. We can't tell you yet. It's a surprise. It'll be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Jinx
surprise.
don't,
Mom.
Jinx don't
Hold
have
on,
an OnlyFans page, y'all.
I can type.
And the
Jinkies
only
has
thing I
it
put up on my OnlyFans page is my toes.
it's www.bigmama.sow.com.
He's
oh my
crazy,
goodness.
you know.
Stupid.
Mm-mm-mm.
Stupid.
That's a good one.
If she kicks you, don't call
uh,
First
me.
time I catch her getting on the share on the phone
uh-oh.
with me again, I'm getting another one.
What y'all want?
Mm.
What y'all see?
Oh
I
my God.
I got a real good picture of Daisy in the
Mm.
shower, and it was a
Oh
fucking
my
Ooh.
traumatizing
god.
picture.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
Daisy on
God.
the
Uh,
fire.
You don't want to see
It
Daisy's
traumatized
oh
ugly.
y'all.
boy.
I wouldn't even do that to y'all.
The wildest systems on
Uh-uh.
She
YouTube.
said she said she would traumatize
Hey,
us. She's
listen, Sherry done showed all her tatas, so here you go.
Tater tots. Those are tater
Yeah.
tots. They're not tatas. They're tater
Sherry
tots.
done showed all.
she
Listen, I
Jinx,
was in
stop
the
taking
Oh
shots.
my
I
goodness.
promise. It's
this
getting
dog is
he
old.
coming.
sleeping
I
on
was
top
It's
of
not
the
in
bed.
a
happening.
Son,
court
you're
meeting
They
breaking
would.
my
today for
legs.
4 hours, and I
He
swear,
has oh my
3
god.
out of the 4 hours, Sherry was burning my phone up.
What?
Lord have mercy. Mm.
And it
She
What?
was a
called it
very important.
669 billion times.
She had two flat tires.
Oh my
Huh?
god. Hash
oh my
brown.
goodness.
Oh
I
my
know Hash
goodness.
brown's gonna laugh.
Times.
Hash
I know Hash is
brown.
gonna laugh.
But the other night, I wanted y'all all to be up in here because it was so boring. Because Jinky was sitting up here staring at Hillbilly, and Hillbilly was staring at her.
Oh
I
Lord.
up being bored to death.
Shut up, Amy.
Hey, it's
Oh, they would have been
Frankie.
cross-eyed.
Huh?
Oh no. When was
Oh
that?
my
I
They
must
were
have
God.
been
just
asleep.
Wow.
staring at each other, and I was bored to death. Then
Mm,
I took my magic pill, and Christine
mm.
come on and started talking
You
about
should have called
summer.
us.
By that time, the magic pill kicked in, and I was out like a light.
Stacy was like,
Mm.
peace out.
I
When
was
was that? I
calling
was
for
probably
Christine to
asleep.
come up. I was going on Jody C's trying to find something.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
Jody
over.
Sue.
Yeah,
What?
That,
Jody Sue.
I'm gonna try to
that'll
find
put
Oh
you to
my
sleep right
goodness.
now.
something out.
You must have been
Mm.
bored. You went on Jody Sue's
Desperation.
show. I must have been asleep.
Yeah. And Miss Kirby, you sound a whole lot better. Your
Desperation.
voice sounds better too.
Oh,
Yes, she
thank you,
does.
Toki.
That's
Hmm
because somebody's been giving her encouragement and taking good care of her.
I wonder who it is.
Papa
Call
Taki.
CPR. I'm
Oh
just
no.
saying.
I wonder who that is.
Oh, look
This
what
is
Rhonda said.
It must be
She
the
said,
nurse,
CPR.
that
John
good
Wells
looking.
had a stroke.
It must be that handsome nurse in the hospital.
Nurse. What? Do
Uh-oh. Harley
mm.
Simons. Did you see that? Rhonda said
Mm.
John Wells had a stroke. When did he have a stroke?
I wonder if
Who had a
that's true.
stroke?
Did he have one, or
Don
don't know?
Wells had
Oh,
a
there you
stroke.
That's what
go.
they're saying.
Huh.
He had a stroke from withdrawals.
Probably could have
Mm.
been. You never know.
Well,
Hunter got
yeah.
into a fight with his mom's boyfriend.
Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me a while ago.
With his mom's.
Hunter
Who got into a
got
fight with who?
Hunter got into a
Really?
fight with his mom's boyfriend.
When was
He
this?
shoved
Recently?
him.
When?
Allie's
Oh
boyfriend.
boy.
Yeah, Allie's boyfriend.
No. Ali's boyfriend?
Oh
Ali's got a
yes.
boyfriend?
Well, she got a
Yeah, yeah. She's had him
boyfriend.
for ages.
That big, that big
No,
heifer got a boyfriend? Where's she? Oh, she found him at.
that's right. It was on my phone.
She
I
must met
can't.
him on a dating site, on a blind dating site.
Oh
He
my
must be blind,
god.
deaf, and
Topping.
The classic case of catfishing.
Allie's
oh, you ain't
friend's
lying. He
boyfriend.
must have got catfish
Oh,
bad.
well, did he go to jail? Did he
Must
go
have
to
been a
jail?
disabled dating site.
No, I was in King's Court
Topping.
today.
Jesus.
I'm
I was in
sorry. I'm
King's
just
Court
saying.
all day.
You're like
Uh,
Ripley.
I'm sorry.
Need love.
I'm just saying.
I
Me
know.
Oh
putting
my
my
You
goodness.
hopes
know,
in a heifer like that. I'm sorry. That is. Mm, mm,
Frankie,
He said
wow.
heifer.
That is.
He
That's
said
more than a
heifer.
heifer.
but, I was
wow.
in King's
Mm,
Court today.
top dog, no refunds
oh well,
allowed.
you better,
Well,
Can't
you better,
hear Daisy.
oh,
Can't hear.
y'all. Can you hear me now? Can you
you went,
guys
Yeah.
hear
you
me?
went to
Low, very
Kingsport.
low.
Oh, I know, because Jinkies turned me down where nobody can hear me.
Oh,
Well,
Jinkies.
turn me back up,
Why were you in
Jinkies.
Kingsport?
I had some dealings to do today. I had
She
some
said,
things
"Turn me
going.
back
I
up."
had an important meeting today, and Sherry
Uh
burnt
huh.
me up the whole time. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Oh my
That
god.
sounds.
Sherry
That
burnt
sounds
Where's
me
she
up.
familiar.
at?
I
Huh?
wow.
But yeah, that's.
What did you
Mm,
I
say?
had some dealings in
Toppy.
Kingsport, and so I had to
huh?
do
I
that.
heard that.
I'm talking. What? No, it's Shirley. She did that to Chili. Remember? Blowing his
Yeah.
phone
Oh
up.
yeah, yeah.
No, I don't think
Mm-hmm.
he's in the hospital
Mm.
anymore.
Sounds
She
familiar,
blows him
don't
up.
it?
Oh my gosh. Let
yeah.
me step his name. Oh.
Uh.
Blows him up.
But
Mm,
don't you
mm,
guys
mm.
think? Can y'all hear me? Because Jinkies has
Yeah.
turned me down.
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Wake up, Jinkies. Jinkies, turn my volume up.
Hey, Rowdy.
Poor-
Jinkies, turn it up.
Daisy, you're just as bad
I
as
can
your
hear you,
oldest friend.
It must be
Can you hear me?
Daisy.
Daisy.
It's probably mine.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes, ma'am. I hear you. Yes,
You
ma'am.
can
Oh,
now.
Top Dog's so
Testing
polite. He's
one
the
two.
quietest
Testing.
person in the room.
Yes, ma'am.
He's so polite. Who?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Top Dog is.
What?
Really?
Top
Yes,
Really?
Dog's
ma'am.
polite.
Yes, ma'am. You see?
Hey, y'all take
Really?
a
Hey,
minute. Hit
Kirby,
the like
did you?
button
Hey,
and
Kirby, are you taking
subscribe to
notes?
my
Are you taking
channel.
notes? Miss Kirby, you taking notes? Listen up. Go ahead, Miss Daisy. I'll finish what you were saying.
$5 for the boobage pictures. $5 for the
Look,
boobage.
look, look.
What the? What was that? Oh my God! I
You
just
don't
got.
need to.
Oh
You
God!
don't, Daisy. You don't need to see that. And
I
Toppy,
just
I
went
don't need to take
cross-eyed.
notes. I know you. Did you hear me?
I just,
$5
I just
for the
lost my eyesight.
boobage.
I just lost my eyesight for a couple of minutes.
Well,
I
you need to
promise
take
I'll
notes.
get more. No, I was trying to get Chillbilly.
Oh.
I was
Well,
trying to
you
get
don't,
Chillbilly and
don't,
Norbit
Whoa.
to
what?
vote on him the other
Oh,
day. They both
Did you
they
read
just
that?
what is it?
He pushed Hunter down the highway.
who
What?
did,
Yeah.
what?
I mean, sorry.
What?
Read that. Matthew
Shoot.
Cunningham.
He turned
Daisy.
He
Allie
watched. I
and pushed
watched the
her
live
down
where
the
Andrew
highway.
told what
And
happened and said Ali's friend boyfriend pushed Hunter down the
And
highway because of an
right.
argument about wanting his PS5 back. Damn.
Why don't Hunter just go live with
Andrew
his
also
dad?
called CPS to down a report on it and sent to the police and the welfare check on Hunter, and the police went to the
Oh,
CPS. Took the report about what happened. Wow.
Oh
We
boy.
need Andrew up here. Where's Andrew at?
Oh
Well,
God.
he might
Oh.
come on my
Oh,
channel tomorrow if I go live. I'm
Andrew,
going
where's
Frankie.
and we're going to talk about some stuff. Back to like the summer
exactly,
Wells
Frankie. I don't know what's
places.
wrong with her. Do you know how many people are paying for boobs?
I know they're
I
expensive.
know.
$1,000.
I don't
Yeah,
have boobs like that.
That's what I
I got
heard.
sta-
Anyway,
more
do
than
I got
that here.
static? Do I got static coming through?
A little bit,
not too
A little
bad.
bit.
It's
a little
just
bit.
a little bit, not too bad.
Maybe you better be quiet.
Oh,
I'm joking.
it's mother.
But
That's right,
Wow.
anyway,
Frankie.
so Chill Billy was up here the other night, and then
Uh-oh.
Norbit come up here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Here we
So
Morbid
go.
and
Uh-oh.
morbid.
Morbid.
The word on the
Norbit
street. Go ahead, Miss
reality,
Daisy. Go
huh?
ahead. Word on the street. The word on the
And
street, Miss Daisy. Go on.
so Norbit,
Oh,
Norbit asked Chill
morbid.
Billy what was
Did
he
she say
doing,
morbid? Morbid or
and they started
morbid?
What?
fighting because I showed Chill
Ah!
Billy.
Oh my God.
Listen, Daisy,
What?
Daisy, Daisy,
Oh,
Daisy, Daisy. Daisy,
wow.
if she shows you
So
what
I
the
asked, "Am I back up here?
Yeah.
Am I back up here?"
Yeah.
So I asked,
she's gonna mute you.
I told him, I put that picture up and I said, Norbit, give super chats if you want to see it again. Chill Billy, give
Mm-mm.
super chats if you want to
What?
see that picture. I figured one of them would give a super
Oh,
chat.
Sammy. Okay.
Look,
Okay.
What?
Daisy's
Okay.
trying to sell you out.
Oh
Oh
yeah, he's
boy.
let them both up
She's
here
trying to
together
rent your boobs out.
on the panel, both of them
So
at the same
Wow.
time.
they was losing their minds for Miss Jinkies. Oh wow,
Uh
you got
huh.
like that, Miss
There you
Jinkies?
go.
Ooh, you sexy mama, you.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Sherry,
uh,
Sherry was going
take
wild
your
The
time.
hell?
Do what you wanna do. Ow.
Jinkies
Take your
played.
time. uh, uh,
I
uh.
told you she had an only page, y'all.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Jinkies is
Mm-mm.
a
Jenkins
big
getting hot
sow.
up then.
Listen, do you know what I felt like when they were both up at the same time?
Mm.
I
What?
was like,
What?
"Oh shit, what are you doing, Jinkies? Why are you up here at the
Mm,
same time?"
mm.
So they were
Listen,
fighting?
well, they started.
Mm, mm.
She took Norbit down.
Oh, Norbid's
Oh,
going to behave.
Huh?
Norbid. I think Jiggy's blocking. Did you block him?
Yeah,
oh,
He got blocked.
yeah.
For behaving.
He's in a bad
wow,
situation.
He was being a
uh,
bad Norbid.
Yeah. Sherry was up
wow.
here with Norbit.
He was being a
Ooh,
bad good
ooh,
cat.
It's like a little
ooh.
chihuahua.
Okay, I
Oh
just got a
boy.
confirmation on that person, y'all.
Okay,
How?
who?
That person we was talking about, I have
I
a
put
Yeah.
on back chat.
confirmation. That is
How
I
do you
put on
know?
100%
back chat.
that person.
So
How do you
that
know?
is
Did you see a picture live?
A voice message.
so
Put
that
Uh-uh.
on
was
back chat. Back
You
chat.
heard his voice?
Back chat? Okay.
Yep.
Back
so
chat. Put
that
on the
is.
back chat.
Look. Let's
I'll
see.
put it back there. Who she's talking about? I know it was
Oh,
because
uh
she
huh.
said because the
Well,
things he said to me. Huh.
You heard it? You heard it, Jen?
yeah, but
Put it-
can't somebody just play a couldn't somebody just
Right.
play a recording?
Right. Yeah,
Send us the
that's true.
recording and let's play it, Jinkies.
No. I'm not giving my that
Oh.
information out yet,
Mm,
y'all.
Come on.
mm.
I'm not giving it out
Uh
just
oh.
yet.
Come on.
I am so sick
Uh,
of the back chat, you guys. Give us the tea.
let,
God,
I
this
would
dog is
tell it,
breaking
but
my.
I don't want to
Psalms, you're
spoil it.
breaking my
Did I
leg.
say what it
He's
is?
sleeping on me. You can't sit on mummy's lap. It's too heavy.
Matthew, why do you think that? Why do you think Allie knows more about what happened this summer than any
Oh,
of us knows she thinks she knows?
yeah.
How do we know?
Probably
What
because
Because
makes
of
you think
Hunter.
because
Because Hunter's
yeah.
her son.
because Hunter because
He's her
Hunter
son.
told the mother exactly.
Right.
You think Hunter told her?
Of course, she knows. Of course. You don't think
Absolutely.
that something happened to your son? You don't think your son is going to share the truth with you?
Right. That's why he
I
Right.
know
came
my
in
kids
here
would, but
was shaking and
Yeah.
rocking like a
I wouldn't
crazy
let my
guy.
kids lie to law enforcement.
No, too.
Right.
Well, they're a different breed, so you can understand that part.
Yeah, they're not.
Mhm.
Come
That's
on.
true.
We're not dealing
I
with
would make my
normal.
son
Hmm.
tell the truth.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
the more you
you know,
lie, the more trouble you get into.
Andrew
no,
said you
the more you lie, the more lies you got to do to try to cover up the small lies.
That's
Mhm.
right.
That's
And
true.
once
Yep.
you start lying, you can't
It
stop. You
went
got to keep
down.
on going.
Yep. Snow
That's
says Hunter's been acting out ever since. He
oh
even
boy,
put
look who's there.
on Facebook.
Look
Huh?
who's here. Norbit
Who's that?
Reality.
Oh,
Ooh, 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 ooh,
let's
ooh,
see
ooh,
it.
Now
ooh, ooh,
stop
Let's
now.
see it, Morgan.
Oh
uh-oh,
God.
uh-oh,
It was
Put that.
quiet.
There's that little dollar
uh-oh.
sign at the bottom of
Watch
your screen.
that.
Hit it. Let's see.
I'll pay for it.
How much you gonna
Oh,
pay
he'll
to
pay
see
for
you?
it.
Will you pay
Oh, he's
for
gonna
it?
pay for it.
Jinkies Cash
Ooh.
App. That's right, Hash Brown. Look, Hash Brown put it out for you, Norbit. Go for it. How much is it worth to you, buddy?
You'll pay for that
Uh-oh.
picture, Norbit?
Come on, Big Toe.
Cash at me, Norbit. Uh,
Cash App first.
cash at me,
uh,
Norbit.
Oh
Uh,
my God. I
uh.
can't
oh,
get you.
Norbit.
I'm not
His
Oh
scared to
boy.
fight.
fight for his
You better
woman.
not be. You better behave, Big Toe. No fighting.
For Jackie's whore picture.
How much is it worth to you,
Oh boy.
Big Toe?
What it's for,
Norman, how much
32.
is it worth to you? I'll put the first price
Uh-oh.
at $250.
Listen, Lady of Love just called, texted me and said a tornado touched down in our area in the middle of the night, and we never had an issue in Cali because it's not humid here. I didn't even know because I slept through that. My sister, hang on, let me see. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
there's tornadoes touching down in California.
Yeah,
Tornadoes in
that's what she
California.
said.
Yeah,
She
it's
said
off the chain. I'm
that
watching it
this
right
is
now. They got a state of
something getting
emergency.
ready to happen, y'all. Something biblical is getting ready to happen.
End of the
Let's see.
world is coming.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law was telling me it was all over the news and hail hard last night with that nasty wind. Never at night do we have tornadoes. Not enough humidity at night. Been super
Yeah.
cold. What's going on? Crazy guys. Absolutely.
Lady of
And it's been
Love.
17 people already died in California. 17.
From
Mm.
tornadoes?
No, not just tornadoes, from everything from floods, tree falling on houses, on cars, people
Oh my
drowning, all
that's
kinds
I
of
think,
emergency stuff going on.
I think
what
she's texting me right now.
yeah,
Who's
she
that?
sent it in her chat. That's horrible. I hate that. That's
Yeah.
one thing right after another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like something biblical is going to happen soon. I really
Oh, they're,
do.
they're getting
Josie,
earthquakes
I've got
too.
1,000% positive ID on that.
So it
How?
is,
I'm listening to several voice messages.
and it is him.
1,000%.
Oh,
Yeah,
top dog.
are you
What
sure
gonna
it's not just a recording that somebody recorded
No,
beforehand?
do? Say,
no. I got several messages and um, voice messages.
Uh,
You know,
Norman.
you know, you know. If Ronnie Lawson turns around and brings H, Candace, and Don back to the interview room, back to the police department, and sit them down and interview them, and for at least 24 hours, he'll get some more information. They'll
Yeah,
get more information out of the case, but they're not pressing them enough.
they're
That's the
not.
problem.
You're absolutely right. And
yep.
after what I've experienced in my own
Puppy love.
experience with the
Yeah.
state of Tennessee,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
pretty
I'm
fed up
sorry,
with it
puppy love.
now
Oh yeah.
because yeah, I can't talk about it, but
Hmm.
there's crooks everywhere
Oh
in this
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
in
You're
the
right
upper.
about that.
They
Yeah.
said California's under a huge flood as well.
Yep.
Wow, you guys. So,
yeah.
what are we gonna do about that? Like, mm,
And nothing you can
Do
do. But
it.
just
Do it.
that's
Hot
all you
dog.
can do is prepare yourself. Make sure your household is prepared, and make sure you have the right stuff and equipment or whatever you need in your house, like a generator. If you don't have a generator, you can always go buy one from the store and then
No,
put a
see,
generator
I'm
outlet
somebody's
on the
sending me
side of
good information.
that's
you can
right,
put a
hot dog. I just
you
want
can
you a
put
quick
a
back chat. Sorry, go ahead.
okay
Didn't mean to interrupt
you
you.
can put a no, that's fine. You can put they got generator outlets that you can hook up to the back side of your house or wherever your breaker panel is inside of your house. You get a licensed electrician to come out and wire that to go outside to an outlet to make a generator outlet. That way, a gas outlet. I mean, a generator gas, and they got an outlet where you can hook up to it, so that way you can run a generator and you can power up at least the main sources of your house, like
Oh yeah,
refrigerator and stuff like that.
yeah. See, I got we got propane heat. So if our electricity goes off, we at
Uh-huh.
least get heat. I'll tell her, Jess, uh, in case you never know. I mean, it's going crazy. Tornadoes in
Oh
California and
yeah,
floods and
yeah,
uh, prayers for all of them.
you got that
Uh,
right.
yeah. But look in the back chat what I typed you, dog, about
Yeah,
that. About what
yeah.
Amy.
I'm trying to read it
ask?
Amy.
now.
Should I
I'm trying to
ask?
read it now.
Okay.
Yeah, but long as that individual, or long as she's not under the influence, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello,
Hi,
Marie.
Like
Marie.
alcohol, anything like
What,
that.
Margaret?
Um,
Hmm.
that's why I told Daisy I don't want to get my butt kicked for.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Well, uh, hmm. Well, I think I heard that person was doing better, but I don't know. I don't know, what's here and what's the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I was wondering why the person reached out to me. Well, it's probably because of what we did last month, all of
Hmm.
us.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Gotcha. Well, yeah, that could have touched this. That could have touched the person's heart, you know.
well, that's what they said. A
Yeah,
certain other person told them about it
yeah.
and they seen it. So,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
because
And they were
really,
he was appreciated of it.
oh yeah, no doubt.
Well,
But if you look around YouTube, there's not a whole lot of more information on Summer Wells. Not a whole lot of stories anymore. Just
no,
repeats.
that's true. That's very true. And that's why I thought that maybe if they have a prayer vigil, I know it'd probably be a long ways for you to come next month, but maybe some of us that live in the area could meet up and go to that birthday party vigil because that person said
Lady Seven Up.
they said that that they felt guilty for having that
Mm,
like celebrating that. And I said, why? That's celebrating her life. That's
Yeah.
exactly.
celebrating her keeping her name out
Three
here,
G's. You
Yeah.
get
Exactly.
one.
out here. You know.
Yeah.
So maybe
Well,
you know
Who's
maybe that's
yeah.
GP?
You
so.
Who's
just
GP?
make just remember. Always listen very closely when a person is talking on any information on what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's why if we could get that person to come up on panel,
Uh-huh.
we'd have
Exactly.
you all to talk, like ask,
Oh yeah.
not be attackive, but just be in general and wanting information without, you get more with sugar and spice than you do vinegar and
Yeah.
salt.
But just when you do that though, just make sure you don't have like tons of people. I don't know.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah,
Fine them off.
Just
exactly.
just certain individuals and that's it. Just keep it
Yeah,
simple.
right. Right.
Just the team.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that'll happen, but I'm surprised
Yeah.
they reached
I
out
think
to.
it will because I think they're willing. They want to talk.
But
They want to
you
Yeah.
They
got,
want to feel safe.
yeah. Well, you got to understand this
And if it is
individual.
them, they've probably seen what we've been doing.
Yeah.
They
But
did.
you got
They
to,
did.
yeah, you got to understand this individual has no, no kind of bad blood with you at all.
Right.
Uh-uh. And what we did was very peaceful and very they were very appreciative of what the tree thing. This
Really?
person,
Exactly.
yeah, he said thank
Oh,
you.
really?
He said,
Oh my
you know,
God! You said
the T
Hi,
word.
Marie.
Y'all know what I'm talking. I can't say nothing. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
got
mm.
you.
What
What
was
the hell is
that?
that?
I'm not
Was that just you know? Was it
kidding,
with your belly talking? Wasn't it? So somebody hungry?
Miss Daisy, do you want to say something?
That was my goat. Chewy
that
She
was
was
messaging me.
What
hungry.
the?
She hungry.
What
I
the hell?
That was my message.
oh,
It's a goat.
what I tell you, man?
She's hungry.
What I tell you?
Tree
What I
Tree, you're
tell
about
you?
to learn
There's zero.
what's going on this tree. It's not even funny.
Oh boy.
That was
Uh,
radio notifications going off.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought that was
It
your
was
tuppy.
quiet, and all of a sudden,
uh,
I thought that
man,
was her tuppy.
man.
Should I tell the audience or should I hold that to myself?
no,
Hold it
not
to
your
your,
What?
Daisy,
hold it to yourself and make
No, Daisy.
just
not your.
hold it
Remember
to
what happened?
hold it to yourself until you're
Uh-huh.
ready to come out with it, and to come out
Okay.
with it when you go live. When you go live and surprise everybody
Okay.
with the title, and that's it.
There we go.
Look at back
Yeah.
chat. Remember?
Back to yes.
Right.
Hey.
Look, Kirby knows how to get her off the ledge.
Oh Lord.
Mm. Yeah, we
But
don't want a repeat of
well,
that. Oh my
No.
gosh,
it's for a good reason. I have
that was
to,
hard to recover from.
but then I will be telling it on my live next time we have a live, or we can work things out and find out, what we can do. Hey, Kathleen.
Hey,
But
Kathleen. Daisy, I think we need to have a face chat before you go any kind of live with any information.
Yeah, me
oh
too.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think we all agree on that.
Miss,
yeah.
Hi,
Miss Kirby,
Kathleen.
what's Soul doing? He's sleeping.
He's on my lap, babe. I mean,
Ooh,
Uh huh.
hey, what's that all about?
Oh, hush.
he's on my lap, Toppy.
Kathleen,
Oh
No, that was
my
okay, this is
that
called
that
the
was that
Wheel of
goddamn
Love.
goat again. No, that was that goat
You,
again,
you
making
didn't
that
God.
hear
Let the
it.
weird
goat in
awful
here.
sound.
Let the
Oh
goat
my
out.
God, I can't believe I said
We
that.
got
Let
the
the
Let
Wheel
goat
the
out.
goat
Yeah,
out.
of Love
he's
the
on my
Jesus
lap,
house
Toppy.
here.
Let the goat
Oh, okay,
out.
gotcha.
But now,
Oh
That's
boy.
Miss
now
Chewy
Oh.
messaging me.
maybe
Uh huh.
Hash brown, stop.
I'm trying to say, let's see, what else I got? Sort
I
this
can't
out
believe I
something.
said that.
Maybe we could, maybe something will come up from all this. You think now that things are starting to happen again like they were before? Like,
I don't know, but just keep in mind that you're gonna have trolls and that you're gonna have Candace out there looking and other people looking,
I know.
Toppy,
trolling, jumping in and out. I'm just saying. So
no, but
Huntress, I promise we'll tell you. I promise I will be telling you. Right now, if I said anything, it would hurt the investigation.
exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm,
Toppy, look
mm,
at the back
mm,
chat.
mm.
Like we
Oh,
need to get
I'm,
back. Uh,
Oh
I'm
my God.
sorry. Uh, oh, I'm sorry. Doggone it. That damn goat again. I tell you.
uh, love you,
Oh my
Snow.
God.
Love you, Snow.
No.
Listen, hello, Toppy. Don't become a detective.
I can't wait to get back on our serious chats again on my channel. Or Zizi's channel. The rest of us can go deep down the rabbit hole.
Mm,
Mm.
And
Everybody
I'm
ready to go down the rabbit
Jenkins is
hole?
not with us.
huh?
Jenkins
I
is
said,
not
is
with us.
everybody ready to go
Where's
back down rabbit hole?
Just Jenks
we
in the
we
chili
missing somebody.
in the chili
What's
world.
up? What's
Sherry.
up?
Oh, Sherry's gonna be so mad. She knowed all of us up here.
Sherry.
Oh yeah.
No, I ain't talking
She's
about Chili. I'm talking about where's Chili? Is Chili in the chat? Where's Chili at? Chili need to come on up.
all right. He's hiding out.
Yeah, we will hash
Where's
brown
Norbit?
that for
I,
sure.
I thought I saw Norbit. I thought I saw Norbit in the chat
The
somewhere.
price
Where
is
Norbit
too
at?
high.
He was in here a while
The
ago.
price is too high.
Said he was real
I want
to
I want round two. Where's Norbit and Chili? Come on.
Stop it.
we need to bring it
I'm just saying.
Top dog
Stop
with his
it.
popcorn.
It's
Mm.
disgusting. Stop it.
Ding ding.
Oh
I
my
know
god.
what you
Jen,
said.
you need
I
to
ain't
join
talking to
him.
him.
We're
I
gonna
ain't
auction
talking
off
to him. I'm talking to
Jinkies.
somebody else.
We're gonna auction off Jinkies on a live.
I'm not
Picture.
I'm not talking to Norbert either.
I know,
Norbert.
Frankie. I
I'm not talking to
know.
Norbert.
It's so awesome, you
Yeah,
I'm
guys.
talking to a
her
Hey,
female.
video
I
has
can't
like
even hear her.
40,000 views. Let me listen to
Frankie,
him.
yes,
I can't
I'm just
hear. I can't hear
that's
him.
bringing a lot of awareness to summer. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
happy.
Who's
I
paying?
told you.
Who's
Why
peeing?
does it sound like
Ain't
somebody's
nobody
paying?
peeing. That's that goat in the background.
Thing's almost at 1,000 subscribers to monetize.
Where's
39,000 views.
Yes.
who?
39,000 views.
Yay.
Who?
That's
Who?
great for summer.
Y'all go over and sub up to
Mm.
Christine and give her get her to 100. For anybody that's not subbed up to get her to 1,000.
Oh,
Look
she got
at
a page?
Jamie.
I ain't know she had a page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did that summer video, didn't
Where is
I do.
you?
You well,
No, it's all
you,
the interviews.
We'll have to do a
she
joint
never goes.
channel.
She never goes live.
No,
I tried
I
to
don't do
do it.
live. I
You
don't.
wouldn't do it.
No,
No.
I would do a channel, but I wouldn't go live.
I just go live
I'd
with
be
Daisy.
kicking
and
everyone. I wouldn't have
Frankie.
anyone in there.
Oh,
Mm.
yes, you will.
Oh, wait, let me see if
No,
she
as
has
soon as they
Mm.
no, as soon as they
I've
say
been
something, I'll just block
let me
them.
drop the link right quick,
no.
y'all.
I'll be the first one lined up.
That's right.
No,
See, there you go.
It's
no.
awesome.
I mean, as soon as anybody says anything stupid, I'll block them. You know me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Jesse, I
yeah.
could
I
not
got you.
believe it. I was so happy for Summer because that's going to get
But
spread a lot of awareness for her.
there's her link, y'all.
What link? Whose
There's
link?
the link
Why?
to the
Can you leave my
video.
Romeo alone?
You haven't seen it yet, Top
This
Dog?
video, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Leaving
It's long though.
Romeo.
It's
It's
every
really long.
Yeah.
interview that's been done on Summer World.
Yeah. I've seen it already.
It's long, but I just want to keep
Mm.
her name out there.
Can
I've
you
seen half
imagine
of it.
if
I
you
didn't. I
was
haven't seen it all
monetized,
yet.
how much money you'd made off that video?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, wow.
It's
You
long.
better pay
No,
off the farm. You better pay off the farm. Buy
Oh
some
my
more
god.
land.
that's her.
Uh-huh.
Buy another cow.
Buy another cow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm.
another
Mm.
Holstein.
But really, it's about summer. I mean, it ain't about money. It's about getting like the word out there about this baby, you know.
We got to
And
keep her
No, you're
relevant.
right.
hmm
Uh-huh.
I thought it would do
Mm.
okay, but I didn't think it would do this good.
I got
yeah,
this
I think
cat
it was,
stock.
huh?
Huh?
I got this. I got this cat stock in my little chihuahua. Why is that?
Ooh.
Um,
Stuffing your
Oh,
chihuahua.
Romeo. Where's Romeo? Don't let him out with
Yeah,
that cat.
he's
He's gonna bite him.
Is that what
thank
that
you,
blame.
Doctor.
I don't know why. I
L-
mean, the cat
Have
is
you
bigger
let
than
him
my
out on his
dog.
own? Don't let him out on his
No,
own.
no, he's right here with me. But
That cat
Thank
is
it's
you,
gonna
like
Angel.
eat him.
huh?
I tell you,
Oh,
that
Romeo.
cat is big.
It's so cute. He's gonna eat him, that cat.
39,000. Yeah, Christine's almost got 1,000 subscribers.
Cat's
She
bigger
only
than a
needs
dog.
Wow,
4.
Frankie, that's 4 hours of watching.
She
Mm.
watched it twice.
Yeah, Frankie did.
Every time I try to do it, I
I'm
can't
breaking my
because
legs,
something
but I can't move.
gets in the
I
way. I
watched it,
can't.
Miss
I can't.
Daisy. I'm gonna confess. I watched it like 28,000 times.
It's
28,000 million times.
Oh dear, what a little we know. Oh dear, we have a liar.
Oh boy. Oh
Take,
boy, here
About
we
as
go.
many
take notes.
times as Sherry called me today while
Take
I was in an
notes.
important meeting.
28
I know.
bazillion trillion bazillion times.
Miss
Yeah.
Daisy, did you say important meeting?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
That
75,000.
sounds that sounds familiar. Uh-huh. Yeah.
What? What is it?
No,
I,
nothing.
I
Uh-huh.
Be
forget
careful,
what I'm
Toppy. Be
doing.
careful. I was
Oh,
gonna say one word. Be careful.
75,000?
Be
Huh?
careful. Be very
I
careful.
didn't I didn't say
I
nothing.
need
I'm
to
just
see your
saying. It
face
just sounds
first. Let me
familiar.
bring you up,
Be
Elise.
careful.
Who is it?
What are you talking about? Somebody
Who's
sounded.
coming up?
Mm.
What
Who's that?
happened?
Who's coming up?
Is that
Oh,
no?
Who's
That's
wanting to
Chili.
come up? Elise Thompson? And I
I
can't
feel
address up
kind of
until I see your face,
No,
sir.
show the face. It could be a bomb bomb.
I've got 1,050% positive.
Yeah.
I was in
Daisy,
my
No, that's what happened the other
what?
day.
Daisy,
That's what
Oh
happened
my
in
Thank you,
the
God! Why
Buster.
y'all?
post.
Why
Daisy.
y'all screaming?
What's she
Why
screaming
y'all
at me for?
screaming? Oh my God! Why you screaming?
I can't hear nothing.
Oh,
Jinkies. What?
I got to turn my hearing aids down. Oh my goodness!
Jinkies,
Oh,
what do you want?
I got 1,050% confirmation that that is the real person.
okay.
Uh-uh.
Bring the goat
Thousand,
back, please.
yeah.
Uh, me personally, I'll be honest. The
We
only
want
way
to
I'll
see teeth.
believe if
We
I
want to
saw
see
the
those
face,
teeth.
Meh,
his face, talking live.
meh.
Get
Didn't
the
spell that
Jackson.
right, Irvy.
Hmm?
I probably didn't spell that right.
Oh,
Back
let me
then.
look.
I know I didn't spell
Ah,
it.
What are you
oh
doing?
wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sherry's called me Stinky Blue Bee 1,000 times during that.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm like, that's one of my YouTubers.
mm,
Oh,
mm,
Uh-uh.
oh no.
mm.
That's what I
You mu-
told him.
the guy must have said, "Have you got a stalker?"
Thank
Now
you,
That's
he
what it
Justin.
really
is.
he thought it was
Mm.
amazing. He thinks it's
Tuppy,
so cool. I
Huh?
took him to
Yes,
the rabbit
sweetie.
hole today.
do you have a
Yes, sweetie.
problem,
Yes, my
sweetie?
love. Do what now? Yes.
Sweet Justin.
Excuse me. Hmm?
Baby, don't be
What
rude.
happened?
People don't know what
I'm
Jinkies was
not.
screaming at me about.
I
What
sent you a
happened?
message to confirm it.
Hold up. Everybody pause. My sweetie is talking. Go ahead, sweetie. I can't hear you. Say that again.
You're funny. You're
Well,
so
right
funny,
now in the
darling.
back
Hold
chat,
on.
y'all.
Go ahead,
Wait, let's
baby.
look at the back.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Everybody
Yep.
in the back.
But you want it is.
Hold on. I'll be there in a minute. I'm still outside.
Tree said we need our own conversation.
You need to go and worry about. You need to
Oh
go
yeah,
and check on
that's
my
The back
definitely
Romeo.
that
chat. The
person.
back chat.
Hey,
You need to go
Christine,
and
Yeah.
Toppy. You need to go and check on Romeo and
I
make
Listen
sure
sent
up.
he's
that to
actually
you in
talking to me.
Messenger.
No,
Yeah.
Romeo's fine.
It is. It
He's
definitely
underneath
100 trillion% is.
he's underneath the covers. He's staying
Mm.
warm.
Hmm.
It's a little chilly
What?
down here tonight.
Yeah, Psalms is under the blanket, breaking my legs
Mm-hmm.
since I
It's
come
very
back.
Mm,
cute.
Since I
mm.
come back, Daisy,
Or is the
Psalms is
chili
like
dog? There?
he's stuck to me.
Oh, D. Yeah. Tell him to
Aw.
try again.
Yeah, he's stuck to
Essie
me.
put out your the link to the Christine's thing, and I put it out earlier.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I didn't. I couldn't watch it in the hospital. 'Cause I'll watch it
It's
tomorrow.
long. It's
The
long,
wife.
y'all. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'll watch it tomorrow because I'm at home resting now for 2 weeks. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe someone would
Thank God.
You have
phone me and
time.
talk to me. Hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a horrible. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
horrible crime sleuth.
If you're not too busy, not
I'm
you.
not gonna
I
say
ain't talking
I
about
can't.
you.
I'm not a good crime sleuth.
Oh, I like that's my favorite
I,
part.
I'm horrible at it.
Oh my
Like
gosh,
I'm
I
not the
love to
best.
do it. I
About
love to
what? What are you talking
sleuth.
about?
Oh, that's my
Like
favorite
What have I
part of the
missed?
I
whole
don't know
thing.
what to say to people.
Miss
Like I
Daisy,
don't know what
look,
to say. Hmm,
this is what you do.
okay.
When you get some time by yourself, sit
Uh
down
huh.
with a notebook pad and just
Mm,
jot down some questions. And just
Okay.
think of some questions to ask and just write it down. And then have that little
mm,
notebook in front of you. Leave
mm,
space in between so that way you can put in the answers
hmm
Okay.
of your
We can do. We
responses.
could.
So
You know,
just
we
think
could
about
all
it.
do. How about we collaborate? Because
Uh-huh.
I know questions, obviously, with law. Toppy knows with law enforcement. You know, is a nurse. Jenks is she deals with customers all the time. Christine's a manager. We can all collaborate.
There
There
you
you go.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I'm just not good at talking to people. Like I'm
Oh,
not.
come on. You
Are
bloody on panels.
Me and my
you
people
are.
about like
You thought you're rubbish. You thought this,
I
what's the
think
name?
I'm.
Fine.
I think I done caught something from somebody.
Cough.
I'm doing it for y'all.
Where did you get that
That's
cough,
what.
Toppy?
Yes, no.
I don't. I don't know. I think.
I think
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know.
So
Puff, puff.
without telling people. But
Oh,
Maybe you get him sick.
You.
Miss Daisy, can I ask you a question as a
yeah.
nurse?
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am.
What is that little mischievous
Do you
cough?
have
Antibiotics. What kind of antibiotics can I take, Miss Daisy? Then
awesome.
this
for
curry
what?
disease. I mean,
Yeah,
What?
What
really
did
good
he
about
say?
it.
What did he say?
I didn't
Talk
say that.
about.
Huh?
Thank you, Rhonda.
What
Huh?
did he just say?
Someone close to
Who
summer.
did what?
Yep.
Antibiotics for curvy.
No, no, no. I said.
What?
She was.
What?
Yeah, this is
What did he
airborne.
say?
This
Snow.
this
I am
this virus
so.
is airborne. They ain't lying
Uh,
about airborne. That's right. It is airborne.
are you talking about COVID?
Oh, I don't know what it is.
What are you
Oh, I
talking
know.
about?
Oh no, no, no! It's not COVID, not viral. His problem is not COVID. It's not viral. I'll
I
tell you
know
what his
exactly what it
problem is.
is.
Look at the back
What are
chat.
you talking about? I'm confused now.
Look at the
What are
back
y'all
Oh
chat.
talking
boy.
about?
It's
Daisy,
been a
look at the
long day,
back
Miss
chat.
Daisy. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
You
It's
know
been a
what?
long week.
You want me to show you something to make you feel better?
I want to know
You
who's
know,
Trevor.
if I think it, if I think I know what it is, I don't know.
Baby.
Uh,
I told Vicky that $250.
And
Yeah.
just like that, she's gone.
mm.
Oh God.
Who left? Uh-oh.
They make me laugh.
No.
She's all Amy, and you know.
Daisy, wait till she shows you. Don't get upset.
What?
Don't get upset, Daisy. When she shows you.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
What kind of temple? Wow.
Ooh.
I said I won't get it on my
Go ahead,
Furball.
baby.
Oh boy.
Trevor. My name is Trevor. My name is Trevor.
Hey,
Randy
Top Dog,
Trevor.
did you see that picture, that video that guy sent Zinkies?
Oh yeah, I seen that. I don't want to see that
Oh, I
again.
told
Please
you
no.
that.
Oh,
I mean, it's
my,
all fun. Come on, let's move along.
my
Uh,
eyeballs are falling out, baby. I swear, he left me a message, and I opened it at 5 o'clock in the morning when I was getting ready for work, and I thought, what the heck is this?
It make you go cross-eyed, didn't it?
My eyeballs kind of crawled out of my head. I had to pick them up and put them back in there. Oh
Christ, no.
Where have you all gone?
You guys.
Oh,
God,
thank
how can you speak to me at 5 o'clock in the morning? My
Oh my
God,
goodness.
I
we
had
can't
every.
see. We Jenks, we can't see.
Oh wow.
No, because Daisy keeps doing what she's
I know
doing.
everybody's already seen it now.
Daisy,
They
stop now.
show.
Oh, we can't see.
There's nothing else to
Uh-oh.
show.
Who's
Somebody gonna.
listen, guys? Who is Trevor? Everybody's talking about this
Who tried
Trevor.
to come
Yeah,
up?
who's Trevor, y'all?
Who's
Where?
Trevor?
Oh, Trevor. Who's
Where?
Trevor? Who?
Where?
Trevor. Who's Trevor? Said
Trevor.
Trevor is put out a address for Sheriff Lawson. I guess he's bringing down the big dogs on Sheriff Lawson. Who's Trevor? Is Trevor in?
Oh,
No.
oh boy. Well, he's messing with the wrong person. He's gonna get
I
himself
know.
in big trouble.
Did you tell Miss Julie about it?
Hey, everybody, take a
You know,
minute and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Like this
Lady Seven
channel.
said.
If you don't mind, like it. I do have a tip jar down here, and if y'all got like this channel, bring to the table, feel free to tip a girl.
Uh.
Lady
A girl
Seven
could
said
use
front,
tipping.
front
A girl
chat.
broke. So, and these lives go on for a while, and every little penny counts, y'all. Ain't gonna lie. So, you'll see my tip jar. My cash app down here is $jinkies.ej. PayPal is
boy, I tell you.
every little
Look
penny
at my
counts.
name.
$5 tip.
Poppy, look at my name.
And you can also send a super sticker if you'd like.
Crazy.
I'm not gonna interview nobody on my live.
Poppy, look at my name.
Hey, subscribe, I'm gonna take you down.
Look at my
I'm
name.
trying to get some cash apps over here.
Oh boy.
Look at
Y'all,
my name.
look, my eyes are so red from laughing.
You know, I'm gonna get a better picture than that. Her big ass gets out of the shower one day.
Have you seen my name?
I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna put it on here. And I'm gonna make Hillbilly and no right over it.
Rhonda, can you do Jinky Tatas?
Daisy, look at my name.
I seen it.
Yeah, there's no updates that, as far as we know, with Little Monkey.
Oh,
We know that the yard got dug up and the romper.
And I'm not interviewing anybody, y'all, tomorrow night. I'm just
No.
I'm
You
trying
might be. You don't know.
I don't
That might
know.
happen.
Yeah, we don't
If
know
it
though.
does, I'll drop down and you can interview.
Huh?
I said, if it happens, I'll drop down and you can be up there and interview.
I doubt it will happen, but
What did you put?
That's
maybe
crazy.
we can talk and find out.
What is it?
man.
What?
Huh?
More
I
Jinkies.
don't have blonde hair.
Walking to the house.
Huh?
Huh?
It's
I'm just
Stewie.
thinking
I was getting ready, and I had my bra on, and she FaceTimed me, and I answered the FaceTime, and that's why she got that angle of me.
Oh my
I
God.
promise you, I
She
think I
used it
got
to
a
every bit of
naked.
advantage she could possibly use it to.
He took a picture of me naked one time and showed her
I'm
husband.
crying. Like,
I didn't
Oh,
show nobody that. I
You
deleted
are
that.
lying, Jinkies, if you say
I'm
you
about
did.
to show everybody it right now. Hold on. I'm going to
You
traumatize
better
the whole
not.
damn chat.
oh, no.
Oh Jesus.
You better not show
Oh my
nothing
God.
like
Y'all be
About to
nice.
traumatize
Y'all
You'll
be
get
nice.
hey, tit for
Jenks, you'll
tat.
get
Y'all,
striped.
that. Get rid of
Tit
it.
for tat.
But she did show it to
y'all,
Peanut.
I did not.
peanut.
You did
Poppy, I don't have
too.
blonde hair. Who is that?
Then I fell out of a swing one time and she took a picture of that.
That wasn't me. That was your daughter.
Mm.
What funny game?
Y'all, tit for tat.
Oh, y'all making my stomach hurt. Oh
Dirty
my
deeds done dirt cheap. Yep.
Lord.
Tim said, here we go.
Jenkins, you got your gold inside.
What is your name? What does that stand for? Queen, 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 puke? What does that mean? Wait, ain't on me. I'm confused. Giggles up in there.
Oh, you hear me?
King, king, king.
COVID.
King, king, king,
Oh boy.
king.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Hey, y'all, look at this cute little calf I got. He's so cute. Look how cute he is.
Oh my god! Do
Guess
you know
what his
what
name
is?
is?
Do you know what,
Baby
Daisy? Is
G.
so weird. It looks
Nope.
like it's got your little cheek.
He
I
does,
swear to
don't
God.
he? Oh,
Yeah,
I
baby.
kiss him.
Honestly,
I
he's so
kiss him. He's
cute.
so
Man.
cute.
He's so
He's
cute.
so cute.
She's gonna eat him, Kirby.
Huh?
No, she's
No,
not.
I'm not gonna eat
Uh-uh.
him. I'm
She's
gonna
gonna
eat his
eat
What?
him.
kids.
She's
Daisy,
not
if
gonna
you
No.
eat him, I will
no.
never talk
His
to you
She's
kids.
again.
not, y'all.
If you eat him,
I
I'm gonna have
promise.
to come. No, I'm gonna put the
Mm.
law on you. I'm sorry, you can't eat him.
Well,
Mm.
I will protest outside your house every single day, like I told you to.
Oh
You
boy.
gonna use a bullhorn?
Look what she's
Uh-oh.
doing,
What's that?
Daisy.
oh,
Oh my
shoot. Come
goodness.
here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my God. We're gonna see. She's gonna show the
Here
shower
it
in a
is.
minute.
What
You
the?
wait.
Oh.
We're gonna see the shower picture in a minute.
She got me.
Uh-uh. Wow.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Okay. Everybody see Jenkins' tatas.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know why it's even a thing anymore.
Oh my God. I'm like literally crying.
We're just cutting up this. But
Tina Bobina. Tina. Tina. Get up here, lean on me. We got the StreamYard out for you.
hey, ain't not
Oh
me.
boy.
Here, you want to see Norbert?
Norbit.
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 Big toe.
Big toe.
Amy.
Big toe.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ribbit.
I gave you the Amy
Ribbit.
warning.
Uh-uh. What? What the hell is that?
Amy, stop for real. You're being a dick.
Who
That's
the hell is
Bigfoot. It's like he escaped from asylum or something.
Not
He
bringing her
escaped
back
from
up.
asylum
She's
prison
being
or something.
obnoxious.
Mental asylum.
Dead.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
She ain't coming back up.
Is that Norbit for real?
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh
My
boy.
dog is laying on my stomach, bouncing up and down.
That's the that's that dude that played on
Yeah,
Full Metal.
hi.
I
What was
mean,
that?
Amy, that was really out of line. You need to really fucking check yourself. You're gone.
Tammy's got her
You're
eyes
starting more
closed.
trouble than what it's worth.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Psalms
You're
is
starting
sitting on my
trouble.
legs since I come back from the hospital. He won't move. He's breaking my legs.
Psalms is
Norbit
probably
is a
like,
Yeah, since I come
Polish
back from the
name.
hospital, he won't move. He's on my legs.
hi, Sally Sue. Sally
He
Sue.
misses you.
Sally Sue.
He misses you. He wants to be
I
attached.
know.
He feels that attachment with you.
I know.
I
Isn't it,
know.
Bubba?
I know.
Oh, he's so
I know what he's
comfortable.
going through. Mm.
Who
What
took
the
care
hell
of
is
him
that?
when you were in the hospital, Kirby?
Thank you, Miss Chewy.
Huh? Oh,
Who
my
took
Doctor
care
neighbor.
of him?
Doctor Dog. Huh?
My
Dr.
neighbor.
Dog took care of him?
My neighbor took care of him
Oh
because
no no. No.
who? My neighbor.
Who?
I
Yeah.
was gonna say,
Why do you have
I
that on
even
your
know you
name?
take care of Psalms.
Why do you have that on
What's
your
that?
name, Toppy?
Huh?
Why did you
Trevor
put
is
that
a
for your
young
name?
man from the area that has been involved in trying to find Summer and other missing kids. Oh, okay. Trevor. Trevor what? Trevor who? Trevor what's
Doctor.
his last name?
No. I was saying, look at my name. What's better, Belly?
Oh my God. Wow,
Miss
you're
Kirby.
crazy up here. You never know. You never
Did
know.
you see what I
Y'all.
put?
Trevor Lee. Just thought
What happened to Miss
she is
Daisy? Where'd she
beautiful.
go?
I kicked her out.
She got
Jinkies
kicked.
are
What?
weird.
Oh, come on.
She got the big.
Gone.
She
She's
got the big
starting more
boot.
trouble than what it's worth.
She
Uh-oh.
gone. Trevor Lee.
Oh boy. I tell
She got the
you.
boot.
She's starting
Oh
trouble. I
boy.
can't handle the trouble.
Are you
She
starting
knows
to,
she's got
Kirby?
trouble. She comes up this time. She does it one more time. She's gone
Well,
for good.
Daisy said
She better.
Blinky. Blinky Jinky. But I was thinking,
Behave, Daisy.
Mm,
Behave, Daisy.
y'all be
Or you're out.
y'all be nice to each other.
Let me
You
back
bet-
up.
Girl, you better.
Better stop.
You got to move for us. There you
hi,
go.
I'll behave.
hi.
I'll be checked. Hey,
Welcome to
Mom,
the crazy house.
I'll behave. I'll
Crazy
behave.
farm.
That's that. That's that.
You
That's
better
that
be
guy
out.
on.
Huh?
I think he
He
has.
looks like that. He looks like that guy in Full Metal Jacket.
Who?
That picture that you showed.
Who was
You ain't
that?
never seen that. You never seen that movie Full Metal Jacket
Man, that was that man. Huh?
when he was in the Marines in the boot camp and he blew his brains
Yeah.
out. He went crazy.
I'll show you one more picture, but Jinkies won't let me show it.
Keep it
Mm.
up, Amy. Keep it
I
up.
won't. I promise I won't.
All right, all right, all right. Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice to each other.
Y'all, what sisters
Mm.
do.
Mm.
So we got a dilemma, guys. A big one.
Knowledge is
Oh
power.
yeah, it's big.
Put it in the back chat what it is.
Okay.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're sorry, y'all. We have to go in bat chat for just a second. We'll be back.
I'll be back.
What?
Where's Curvy?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what are we gonna do about that?
How did that
I
happen?
know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask Jinkies. She said it.
Hmm.
Knocked her dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
wow.
So how, I wonder why that. Is
This
she
gets
trying
on
to
my
hook
nerves.
up?
It's like a repeat thing.
Mm-hmm. She
Yeah,
just
that's
sticks her nose in
that's
everything.
shady. Very shady.
Very.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's. Mm-hmm.
You notice
Mm.
it's a repeat thing every time we're after some. You know?
I encouraged
Mm.
it.
Did you?
Why?
What?
Yeah, I encouraged it.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
You done messed up. You done messed up the whole entire
You messed up
shenanigans.
it all.
Missed
No,
up the run.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
encourage the initiation behind it. I
You just said
encouraged.
it.
I encouraged.
Yeah,
But the
but
thing is, I don't
what?
know. I don't know about that.
Why?
That's weird.
Okay.
I've heard
What
most of
was?
the conversation,
Okay.
so I know
What?
what's
What was
going
your?
on.
Why? What
There's a
was your
lot of
thinking?
info, good info that's being told.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
but
if it is.
what if?
Has the person seen them
I
live?
got 150,000% positive identification.
They've seen them live, talking live.
Yes. Talking with that person
You know,
about
son,
the other person's situation too.
Unfortunately, this person's not reliable though.
No, she's not.
No.
And she's letting me know. She's staying communicated with me. So
Hmm.
Yeah, but she's not reliable.
Jinkies is so boring anymore. I'll be glad to get back on my live where I can't get kicked off.
Yeah, she don't. I know.
listen, you better stop with them pictures, Big Mama. I'm telling you. You going to bed, baby?
Oh boy.
Love you. That's just not right. You don't do that, Amy. You don't show
Oh,
pictures
come on. It's a
like
joke.
that.
You're being too sourpuss about it.
You're being. I showed a picture of this picture of you in his hand.
Okay, but Jinkies, when you send me pictures like this, you know, what am I supposed to do with something like that?
Oh my goodness. What the hell was that?
I didn't see
It
it.
did.
Oh, come on! Don't
I
do
didn't
that.
even see it. It went so
What
fast.
did she do?
What
What did she do?
I hope y'all didn't see that. It was bad.
Oh
What was it?
boy.
Never
Was it a
mind.
sex?
It wasn't nothing.
Was it a
You
sex?
didn't see nothing. Jinky sent me that. Yo, I see every time I get on Jinky's channel, Joe Devil comes out of me, y'all.
Oh boy.
Do it, Jinkies. Do
Who's
what,
that snorting?
Clara? What is Jinkies doing, Clara?
Do it, Jinkies.
I'm sorry.
Claire.
Uh-oh. What? What did you just, lady?
Claire.
Who the hell is Clara. Sorry, guys. I get
Who?
over here and I get too darn mean. I get
Hold on a
way
second.
too
Oh my
mischievous.
God, did I
You're
just see
meanie
a?
weenie. You are meanie
Mm,
weenie.
mm.
You guys,
Wow.
the one that
Mm.
sent that to me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Uh-uh.
missing it. Show. I can't see
You
it.
you ain't miss.
Show it.
No.
That's
She
what
showed.
we did.
It's curvy. No.
Jesse.
You don't need to see that.
Okay, babe.
Uh-uh.
I mean,
I
Toppy.
know, Dr. Dog.
All right.
Okay, Doctor Toppy. Doctor
Y'all,
Dog.
I can't. I'm going to have to quit. I'm going to go straight to
Where's
hell
Chris?
if I keep coming on Jinky's
Whew.
channel. It
You
keeps
got that
Okay,
right.
Doctor Dog.
the meanness is coming
You're
out.
just mean, Amy.
Mm-mm.
I'm not
I
mean.
want
I'm
you
just.
to be mean to me.
Oh my gosh! Here we
Don't be
go.
mean.
I swear I'm not being mean. I
She's
promise.
going through. You got to be nice. Come on, nurse.
I promise I'll be nice. It'll be
Daisy.
good.
She's
It's
mean.
just Jinkies wants us to come up here and
You got
talk.
to use your bedside
And then when we
manner.
come up here, she wants to lollygag around, and we.
Oh my God, Daisy! You shouldn't say that.
I
Jesus.
wrote it for a second.
No, I didn't know
I
that.
I
Oh
don't
God,
care if you unsubscribe from me, Clara, or not.
Who
Wait a
Don't
minute.
threaten me. Join the freaking
You ever heard?
crowd.
You ever heard that song? The
President,
itch
I'll
to
be
be
attacking my
inspired?
people.
No, she came in here attacking me, saying she's going to unsubscribe from me. Well, go ahead.
The
Hip
itsy
diddly
bitsy
do.
spider
Daisy,
went up the
Daisy,
water spout.
Daisy
I
lost
love
the sub.
Clara. You better leave Clara
She's
alone.
been coming in
Daisy
here
lost
being
the
mean
sub
to me
because of the
all
wiener.
evening.
You are not a victim. You're a perpetrator.
You guys,
And Miss
I've had
Daisy.
a stressful day, and I guess I'm taking it out on everybody on here.
Daisy lost the sub because of the wiener.
Oh, what?
Oh Jesus!
The
I've
itsy
lost
bitsy
200
spider
subs
went
in the
up the
last 2
water
months,
spout.
guys.
Look here,
Oh,
Daisy's
Wow.
man.
Who's Daisy's
Uh-oh.
man?
Oh boy.
Let's
Here we
see.
go.
Who is it?
We can't see.
We can't
It's
see it.
blank.
Blur. Oh.
Oh,
Not
oh,
me.
look at that. What a hawk.
Look. Come on.
Don't be.
Every once in a while, the
Look, Daisy's man.
Where's
Wow.
Hash Brown? Hash Brown, can you put in the chat SOS
Come on, Claire, be nice.
for Dom B
You're being
foot
judgy.
rub? Daisy needs a foot rub.
Get her, Clara.
Oh.
Get her. She
Uh-oh.
needs to hear that judgy.
Don't be judgy.
Oh my God! What?
Don't be
Carla,
judgy,
Carla,
Clara.
Carla.
Get her.
Jinkies is the one that makes me like
Oh.
this, guys. Every time I come on her lives, I get like this. I don't know why.
Smoking.
Carla,
I'm
chill, man.
smoking.
Chill.
I guess I take over where Sherry left off.
I think so.
Oh.
Too well.
You're gonna start take your clothes off in a minute.
Oh, please don't.
Jesus.
Y'all be nice now. Come
We are, I promise.
on.
Dr. Dog.
Come on. I'm not judging you, Clary. You come in here
Oi.
smart talking. Smart talk.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Get her, Clara.
You
She's a
are.
judgmental cow.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Ooh, where did Christine go?
I don't know. She done
Well,
dropped
it
out.
don't matter what you do anyway. People judge you anyway. They got something to say about everything. The hell with it. I'm tired of being a good
Does
person.
it too.
Look at
Being a good person doesn't get you
Jen,
nowhere,
Jen,
but shit on.
can you highlight
Mm.
Hash
A
Brown?
big old cow patty right in the middle of the pasture.
Come on up
Look
here,
what
then.
Hash Brown put.
Claire,
SOS
whatever her
foot.
was name was.
Huh?
Thank you, Hash. Look at Hash Brown.
Hash brown.
Run free.
Look what she put.
We need
Let
Christy
your
up
butt
here.
run
Let your
free.
butt
Let
run
her
free.
Where did Christine go? Oh, she had to plug
You
off
don't
her.
drop.
Thank you, knowledge is power. Thank you. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have showed that last picture. That wasn't very good to show.
You crazy
There's a
man.
little bit of jinkies coming out in me.
Are you on them meds?
Uh,
Uh,
Are
I
you
just had a really stressful day today, and I guess I'm just letting it all
have
out
you
on this.
taken your meds, Mister?
No, I'll be knocked out if I did here in a minute.
If you do any
mm.
more pictures, like this one I found of you. That picture-
Oh my God!
Oh,
Show us. Come on,
oh
Mister.
boy.
You have to show us.
Uh-uh.
Let me
Don't do
see.
it. Don't do it. Uh-uh. Don't do
You
evil with
better
evil.
not, Dinky
Don't
said.
do it.
I'll go find the
Don't do it.
biggest, fattest one you got. You
Oh boy.
better not.
One more
Don't-
picture. And this
You
is
don't want
getting
me to say
Oh
it.
boy.
I'm joking.
Time out. Time out.
I want to see it.
Well, Hot Dog, he has to be the mediator.
Look,
Hot Dog's the
look.
mediator.
What is that?
Kirby!
do
What
it,
is that?
Daisy. Do it. One more picture.
No.
I double dare you, Daisy. I double dare you.
No, 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 no. Don't do it, Miss Daisy. Don't do it.
Shush.
Please
I'm
don't do
not.
it.
I promise I
No.
won't.
Jen, Jen, mute topic.
Good.
She just won't
No.
say She's looking for a
No.
reason
Mute
to.
him.
I've
Got
No.
my
lost 2 more
permission.
free horses.
No.
Go on, shout.
I don't
Go
care.
on.
No.
I dare you.
Poor Top Dog, he
No.
has to be the mediator up here, don't he?
Double top dog.
He's on the
I'm trying to
Sherry.
be nice.
Yankees, I promise you, I will find one. It will be a really bad one. I promise you, I will find one.
I'll send it to you, Kirby. Hold on. I'll send it to you.
No, don't send it to nobody.
I can't breathe.
You just showed my bazaar.
Oh,
My
come on.
big
You want
movies.
you showed it to everybody anyway. So
She
what
said
does
a
it matter?
Brazilian.
You guys, I'm sorry.
You two gonna put me back
Oh
in
boy.
hospital. I swear down.
If we try to talk
They're gonna
about
be right
something
there with
serious
you.
on here, Dinky says, "Oh, that's being too serious. Nah, 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 nah. I don't want to talk about that." But then if he talks about what she likes,
Oh boy.
what is it? Is it bad? Oh no!
Man.
I drove by me and Jinky's boxing when me and Jinky's had our boxing tournament at the red light at the Walgreens in Fort Henry Drive.
We got out there, wasn't it?
Huh? Literally, we had a boxing match right there at that red light. It saw it all.
Oh my God.
Have her way with everything. She's like, you're right. Clara knows Daisy. You sure you don't know her in real
We
life?
enjoyed
Hey,
drinks and
Gemma, my
Daisy
love,
together.
my girl. I gotta give Gemma
No,
my
it
kiss.
don't even. It involves.
This is Gemma.
Jinky. I had to get my tablet so I could see.
No,
all
it
this.
don't involve a rooster,
You
y'all.
guys, I won't show no more of that stuff. That was inappropriate.
Yeah,
You're
That
right.
picture was very inappropriate. Hey,
Oh,
Jody.
oh, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Hash Brown asking in the chat. She said, "Where's the rooster picture at?"
Yeah.
There ain't no rooster
It's
picture.
all about the rooster, Big D.
I did find a picture of that damn rooster somewhere. I don't know if it's on here or where. But
We want to see
that
the
damn
rooster.
You
rooster
didn't
was
kill him, did you?
stalking
I'll be
me.
right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Let's see
She's
if I
going
can
to get the
find it.
picture. We want to see the rooster.
That rooster was stalking me.
Uh-oh.
I ain't lying about that now.
Mm.
See if
Oh
I can
boy.
find it.
Who's talking?
Oh, I
You
got
was
some
you was
good
gonna be his.
ones. Yeah, I can
You
show what
you
she.
about to be his. Uh-oh, don't
Uh,
do that. You about to be that rooster's hand.
You
Hot
know
dog,
Hash Brown.
hot dog,
Hash Brown is
hot dog keeps it straight up in here, don't he? Wait a minute, where is that rooster at? Hang on, let me see if I can find
you
it.
know they said it was bronchopneumonia, a viral infection. Oh God.
I think I'm
This
catching it
the
now.
whole thing, even when I come out, I feel like it's gonna take about my friend had it took her 2 months to get over this.
Oh my goodness.
This is my fourth innit week.
Hmm. I'm trying to see if I can find that rooster picture.
Oh boy.
So every time I get up here, I get
You get naughty.
I do. I get naughty.
Oh, do we know
Uh-uh.
how Yandy is? Yanni. How's Yanni?
I've
Who?
not heard anything.
Oh,
Somebody peeing?
hope
Who's
she's
peeing?
okay. Nobody is
I hope
being.
she's
It's just
okay.
the
I'm
Who?
water.
scared.
What is that
Oh, she
sound?
had a stroke.
That's
Don't
the water. I was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
wash my face.
Oh, I
Ah,
thought it was
lying.
peeing.
I hope you're not going to.
Here's that picture of that
no.
picture. If Jinky will let me
Trying to
bring
wash
it
it.
up.
I'm
He's
washing my
lying.
face.
He's lying. I
I'm
know.
washing my face. I gotta get these tears out of my eyes. Y'all made me laugh so hard. My nose is running.
I didn't mean to
My
get
nose is running.
I didn't mean to that was pretty bad though. I probably shouldn't have showed that last picture. That wasn't good.
Oh boy.
This thing takes on
No, he's not peeing. I hope not. I hope you're not
Do you
peeing,
have a
Doctor.
nose ring,
Doctor
Kirby?
Dom. Hmm?
Do you have a nose ring?
Yeah, that's from my nana. She gave. I had that when because my family, the other half's Indian. So my nana, she put that in when I was 5. It's hers.
Oh.
Mm,
Mm.
mm,
Hey, Sally Sue.
5.
That's sweet though that your
Bless
nana
Lulu.
let you still have it.
You want to see? Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god.
Mm.
Thanks, Dee.
Oh,
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have something of hers.
oh, hold on a second.
And
I
she
want to see
passed
too.
away. Top dog, they want to see you pee pee. Oh my god,
What?
these women are
Do what
What?
crazy.
now?
What?
What?
Lulu said she wants to see you pee.
Let's
These women are
Oh
Lulu.
boy.
crazy, you know.
What?
Oh
What is
no.
your answer to that,
Uh-uh.
Mr. Doctor Dog?
Mm-mm.
Let's Lulu.
Isn't it?
Mm. No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
goodness,
no.
girl. What is wrong with you?
That's only for
What
the
happened?
private. They
Let's
want to
Uh,
see
Lulu.
you pee. These women are
oh
crazy.
no. Uh,
Y'all, I promise I'll be back to myself when I get back on my channel. I'll get
Oh
over here
God,
and the
mhm.
no,
old
you
devil
won't.
takes
I hope
over.
not, because we don't want you. No, you can't
You
be
know,
serious all the time. We like this.
that's true. That's true.
You got to balance.
I know.
Y'all can find me on OnlyFans. I have my OnlyFans channel. Y'all want to sign up, subscribe?
There you
I
go.
do a
We're
I
gonna
do
make
a top dog dance for you on
uh-oh.
OnlyFans.
I don't think so. I
Hey,
don't think so.
hey,
Sure, you be your top
inflation is
fan. Top dog, I
hey,
don't know what you
inflation
do to her. Huh?
inflation is going up, so I got to make a side hustle
You gotta
somehow.
make a
I got to
living
make that extra
somehow,
money.
huh?
Yeah, I'll pimp you out. It's true. We'll pimp you out.
Oh boy. Uh-uh.
Sure, you be.
I don't need a middle
Uh-oh.
person.
Pimp
Don't
Uh-oh.
you
need a
Look,
out.
middle
look what
person.
Bless Lulu said. I need
Uh-oh.
oh snap, I need a link ASAP. What the hell? Les Lulu seen the strip tease up here, didn't he?
Mm-mm.
Didn't
Oh
she?
boy.
No, no
Top
dancing.
dog a couple
No
times.
free dancing, ladies. Sorry, you have to come through me, the manager.
Uh,
Sorry.
oh yeah,
Nah,
man.
Child.
Oh boy.
seriously, on a feet finders, hey, they say you can make good money off of it. I don't know.
What's that?
Oh, for what?
Feet finders where you post pictures of your feet. That's so disgusting.
Oh my God.
Who would want to
Oh my
walk?
goodness.
Who would want to look at
Mm.
somebody's old feet, old smelly feet?
Oh, gross. I
That's
That's
know
his
someone.
face
disgusting.
stink.
Especially
That is his
Jinky,
Watch your
face liquor.
ugly Sam, so bitches.
Kirby. Watch your
Some
Kirby. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Kirby. Watch your mouth, Kirby. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I know, country girl. Thank you. I got a picture of Jinky's ugly feet somewhere, and I'm going to show them.
some people have got crusty feet.
Let me go find them.
Oh boy. You go. I know. I know. That's what the doctor said, wasn't it?
The
Dog,
problem
have you
is,
showed Kirby your feet?
some of
Your
those
foot?
people.
Have you showed Sarah your? I mean,
Uh,
have you showed Kirby your foot? I mean, feet.
Who?
my feet don't.
Hot
My
dog?
feet too big. My feet are too big. They won't fit on the screen.
The dirtier the better. LOL. Sweaty jelly.
What about your foot?
Ooh, there's some
Oh my
nasty
Swelly
God.
jelly.
folks
Some
out
people have
here,
got
y'all.
crusty
There's
feet.
some nasty
So
folks.
what is that name? Sweaty
Where did
jelly. What
Kirby
the
go?
hell?
I know she knocked herself off.
She done knocked herself off. She
Lean
got
on me
excited
said
about
the
some crusty
dirtier
feet
the
or something.
better, the sweatier jellies.
What?
Ooh, that's nasty.
Ew. Ew.
And some people don't like they don't even wash their feet, and they
Ugh.
don't, and then they'll put socks
Ugh.
on.
Ugh.
It's ugh.
Amy, you don't wash
Listen,
yours.
well, you
Trust
stupid. I
I
wash
won't
my
be.
feet. How do you know how I wash my feet?
Listen, I told her we're going to video her going to get a pedicure, and that shit'll go
I
viral.
know, Bus Lulu. How much you pay me for it, Bus Lulu? I want to make some money off of it. How much you give me for that?
Boy.
Kirby, I have my head. You see what Bus Lulu said? Top dog.
What is
Read
that?
what
I
she
can't even
said.
read the chat. I can't even
She
read the
said,
chat right now.
Daisy, you should have Top Dog's dance video. You would get rich selling that thing. That's what I'm saying. That's a
No,
Oh
good
boy.
idea right there. You go.
Daisy, Daisy,
Mm-mm.
I'll sue you. I'm joking.
Uh-oh.
And remember, I know
Oh,
what to say.
Black Lulu said she'd give me $50 right
Why
now.
is she trying to pimp out and
That's
make
it?
some money off of us?
I
Are we
was
going to
$50.
watch this show her?
I'm
I
hustling
$50.
subscribe
That's
to
it?
her OnlyFans.
$50? That's it? $50? That's it? Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Wow. Cheapskate.
Oh,
Oh boy.
my gosh. Hey, Russ Lulu, where can we meet up at? I'll give it to you. I'm just kidding, you guys. Don't get me.
Oh boy.
Daisy sells pics of your feet. Now I'm gonna chop off them big old fat toes of Jinky and take pictures of them.
My
That's the
feet ain't
ugliest
ugly,
feet
bitch.
I've ever seen in my life.
My feet are
Oh boy.
beautiful.
No, her feet are
Oh
small and
boy.
cute. I must admit. Come on.
West Lulu, we're gonna have to
Kirby's
cool
seen
this
my
old
feet.
young
Kirby's
lady
my feet
down,
I've
ugly.
seen
honey.
her feet. No, her feet, I can't lie. Her feet are cute.
You
Got her
can't what?
little tumpy toes.
Oh, I know. Girl, it's
No,
so
they're cute. No,
ugly.
that's not bad. They're cute.
She's got the
They're cute.
ugliest feet ever.
No,
Yeah,
Daisy.
you know what? If you get desperate enough and you got feet to sell,
Well,
those
I'm
damn
about to get
feet.
desperate enough to sell my damn feet. I'm about to use that damn bra picture because this bitch is broke.
Well,
Nobody
listen,
wants to look at them ugly ass things.
some people,
Wow.
some people have crusty foot.
Oh,
Oh
Jinky
boy.
just got that. Oh, them little stubbed up things.
Oh boy. Y'all be nice
But
up there.
seriously, there is some sick people out here, you guys, that
Right.
really,
There's one
I
of them on a
mean,
panel.
Free.
Oh boy.
are you saying
Oh,
you like feet, Top Dog?
oh hell no. I'm sorry. No.
Pretty feet.
Top Dog is Top Dog's Top Dog's
My feet are cute.
you guys.
That's process coming, Jinky. We'll collaborate.
Oh boy.
Look at my name.
Oh,
Girl, that's what come from.
Oh my God, you all! I have to quit. Let's see, put shaving
oh
gush
boy.
word $1 a pound.
Come on up, lean on me. You know you want to. You
Shaving
got to come up here with
something.
the old crew. Come on.
Yeah, we missed you. Lean on me. We missed cutting up with you.
Tree
I
tree,
think a
I'm
little
telling you.
scary
I hate
rub off
crusty
on
feet.
me.
Dry, no cream
Huh?
nothing. No, Tree Tree was saying crusty feet, no cream in her. Oh,
I thought there was some knee-high boots, but they just had legs.
I'm sorry that.
Feet shaving $10 an ounce. Feet
Bless
shaving.
Lulu,
So
she's
that
freaking
means that
out.
you what?
Ugh.
Lean on me. So you do the thing where they shave off your feet, the bottom of your feet, and they sell
Yeah,
it $10 an ounce. What does
yeah,
these
it's petty, but
sickos do with it?
my pedi
Ew.
costs £25. That's about nearly $30.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
We
Ew.
went from
In it.
They get a whole bag full with just one heel
We
on my
went for
foot.
boots.
I've
Look
never
what
had
she
a pair
wrote.
of. Huh?
Y'all
7
making me feel
oh
y'all
my
make,
god.
y'all making me feel dirty on this panel right now. After
Well,
we get done, she close up this panel, give me a shower. Huh?
are
You're
we
the
embarrassing
worst.
you? Are we embarrassing you, top dog?
We're not
Oh man,
embarrassing him. He's the
y'all be good.
worst. Don't listen to him.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Please. He's the worst.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
no,
Don't fall.
seriously, if it bothers you, I promise I'll quit. I'll quit because I don't want to get
No,
No,
you're not.
it's
embarrassed.
fine. It's
Don't fall for
Miss
that
Daisy.
innocent.
You only live once, so live it
I
up.
know. I
Do
don't
you
know
Yes,
what's
really?
ma'am.
wrong with me. I guess I've had a bad day and just being crazy like Sherry.
Mm.
This little piggy went to the market with money made on feet pick. That's the
What?
truth.
Uh,
Bless Lulu. That woman's
mm.
wild, honey. Look at her.
I
Mm-mm.
love my little.
But no, seriously,
I'm
they
glad you
are
met
some really
someone.
sick people out here.
Where's Norbit
Really.
at? Where's Norbit? He
I,
was in the chat. Where'd he
he
go?
was in the chat. He's not here no more. I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
He might have run him off.
Uh-oh.
It- mm.
I had to make up because
Mm.
Sherry wasn't on here tonight, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm trying. I'm trying
you
to,
took her
Rowdy.
place.
Mm.
I'm.
Well,
Are you gonna get
mi-
naked?
what? No.
Huh?
She said,
Miss,
Sherry.
Miss, well, Miss Daisy, I hope all that stuff works out for you. I hope it pays out.
Oh, you talking about that message? Is that? Yeah, I
Oh
Yeah.
did
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just not a very like I've talked to you all and stuff, but I'm
Hmm.
not a very forward person. I
Mm,
don't try to push.
Hmm.
mm,
I'm not pushy. Like
Yeah.
with y'all, I cut up and everything, but I like
mm-hmm,
behind the
Mm.
scenes, I wouldn't push
mm.
nobody for nothing.
You'll
I,
be
I got
fine. Pray
no,
on it, and you'll be fine.
yeah, I'll get it
Pray, pray.
done. Yeah,
you. Mm.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it helps
pray.
the
You know
situation,
what?
it, yeah.
Pray and ask the Holy Spirit to lead you. It'll
Hmm.
happen.
I did that today. I got such a shitty deal today. I
Mm.
mean, a lot of things has went shitty for me today. The whole last past year and a
Well, she
half
blasted me in my bra
went in the drain.
on my channel.
Mm.
So I guess that's why I'm acting out a little bit because I got a shitty deal.
That's why you're being a naughty girl.
Uh huh.
Mm. You being naughty girl.
A shitty ass deal actually.
Mm.
It looks like they're begging Toppy for a dance.
Huh?
Uh oh. Uh-oh. What's Lulu's a
Well,
wild
Toppy.
little woman.
Well, Toppy, Toppy.
Yes, yes, my love. Mm. Mm.
I meant they even buy know me. Do what, Miss?
No meat. Huh?
You know me? What's she saying? I'm going shopping. I
Let me let her
gotta
show my bra one more time, and I'm gonna throw that one out there.
don't show that, Big Mama. Don't show it.
Daisy,
That was a
Daisy.
sling. Oh no, bro,
I'm
that
gonna
Thank
was a
give you.
you,
slingshot.
Sugar.
Excuse me. Hold on a minute. Excuse me, Daisy.
Huh?
Can you hear me? Because you need to hear me
Uh,
loud and clear.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna give you some advice.
what?
I
Slingshot.
wouldn't show
Mm.
that picture of her again
She
because
better not be showing it to nobody else.
I've seen a picture.
Oh.
Thank you, Lino Me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I appreciate that,
Okay,
Lino Me.
Oh boy.
so you
Oh
better be
boy.
nice and
Let's
play
just say
nice.
the
Uh-huh.
state of Tennessee is a very shitty ass place, and the state of Tennessee is very greedy.
Ginger.
Patting each other on their back. Uh,
Mm.
good old boy system, and it goes all the way
Mhm.
up to legislation.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh boy. What I do? I just
Hmm.
lost my phone. What I do with my phone?
And that's probably why I'm acting out.
Uh,
Mm.
mm.
They will lean on me. They're so nasty. Men is nasty. Listen, I've had old men try to fill you up on their deathbed. They're nice. There's some that's real nasty. I guess that's some kind of sick fetish or something.
They just want to go out happy. Oh, there it is.
Listen, I didn't think
Man.
it was true, but people actually eat each other's waste.
What?
They
Oh
do.
my
Go to
God.
shit
Oh,
city.
Amy.
Daisy.
Go to
Ew.
shitcity.com and you can
Uh,
see it. I did a
no.
long time ago when I was younger.
Oh my
These women will
God.
do anything for fame. They will. They do. They open their mouth and it all goes in there.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Go
Shut
to
Jesus.
up.
Oh, God.
shitcity.com.
Oh,
Good.
oh
Stop.
shit, right.
I'm
Daisy.
not eating
Oh,
for a week. I'm not eating. I'm not eating
oh,
for a
Oh,
week.
you wouldn't if you seen it. It's disgusting.
Shut up.
Oh
I
boy.
don't
Oh
know.
my God.
Now y'all can't act like you didn't know about that. Come on. Y'all are damn grown
Mm.
up. You know
that,
exactly about it.
no, man, that's gross.
Come on, y'all are acting like y'all ain't never heard about that kind of stuff.
No.
Rowdy, I can't get past her. She's
No.
on the road tonight. I can't even start. I come up here to talk about some real
Wow.
subjects, and Daisy's ran the show tonight again. Once again.
Oh boy. Mm. Oh boy.
poor,
Oh.
poor top dog. He'll never come back up here again after tonight.
Hey,
I'll never
babe.
smoke another cigar. I'll never smoke another cigar ever again. I'm done with it.
You liar. Don't lie to
I
people.
accidentally went on to that site one time and it about blew me
An
away.
accident.
It was a long time ago when I was a teenager. It was
Jen's
disgusting.
Lord have
bad, man.
mercy. What the
That is.
bird on the street? Somebody please. Hey, y'all.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Jen's cool.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
uh, uh.
But that's disgusting. Oh, that is nasty.
I guess it's where Curly's up here. When she gets up here, I get mischievous.
Oh, seriously. How can you eat? Oh my God.
Poop, soup, and shit sandwiches.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Hello.
People are freaking crazy.
Poop, scoot, and boogie.
That is so gross. It's
Oh
It's
boy.
disgusting how disgusting people are.
Oh, that's
Oh.
gross. That is just so gross. Can you imagine ketchup?
Catch my
Put
breath.
ketchup on it.
I do believe it's just become a shitty
Jolly,
situation.
Jolly Ranchers. Oh
Yeah.
God.
I know.
It was a shitty situation. Wow.
People are disgusting. though. They really are.
Isn't it, Hash? Dirty, dirty Daisy, dirty
That's
D.
so real. Huh?
We're
Oh, Lord.
renaming you Dirty. Jen, put her name as Dirty D.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna have to
Oh my
get back
God.
on my channel. I'm gonna have to pray for a month
Oh my
after
God.
being on this live.
Dirty D.
I mean, listen, I took my attorney down the rabbit hole today and he was all in it.
You didn't.
I told him about all that craziness. He wanted to listen about it, so I told him.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
He
Oh
got all
boy.
excited, huh? He was on the edge of his
Uh,
chair.
he was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah," because he was
Wow.
very interested in like the crime stuff on here and stuff.
Hmm.
And then we started going down the Balenciaga road, and it went deep.
Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Let's see.
In the
Uh,
office.
My
mm,
stomach.
mm,
I know you guys. I can't help it. I don't know what the heck's going on with me tonight. I guess the stress
mm.
is hitting. I've lost it.
Oh.
Well, when there's nothing else you can do about a situation, all you can do is just laugh about it, right?
That's all you can do. Mm.
Huh? Well, everybody's well, they are some sick people out here, though. They really are.
Oh,
They,
very sick. You'd be amazed.
I mean, really, people. It's too crazy for people to actually believe it happens until you see it with your own eyes.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
dirty old men. Ugh.
Right. It's just men. It's all
It's
walks
women
of
too.
life.
Yeah, yeah, women too.
Hmm.
Women too.
Hmm.
Word on the street, Dirty D has officially lost her poop. That's cow, Patty.
A poop.
But what we've got a doctor in Harlan, okay, and he's been my doctor for
Oh,
years. But
oh boy.
and Jinkies can vouch for this. He
Rabbit
literally
hole.
pays prostitutes to stand on a table and pee and poop while he lays underneath that table. Don't he, Jinkies?
What?
Jinkies.
Yes. He's my doctor.
Huh?
Ugh.
He's my
He
doctor.
does. In fact, I think Manda was one of his clients.
Don't say that.
I promise you. She's the one who told us about it.
Oh boy.
He really is.
Ugh.
Like he got the shit beat out of him because he was messing with this man's wife up at the lake. He was in a G
Uh,
string, and
what?
She said he got the shit beaten.
he did. He was awful. He still is. Like I love
He's
him to
proud
death.
of
He
himself. He
cusses like
videotaped stuff.
he's got. He
Oh my
cusses like a
God.
sailor. Like you can hear
Wait
him
a
all
minute.
over the hospital.
Did you
Curse.
did you say he had a G string on? What
Uh huh.
the?
Yeah, he is. He's freaky.
Ugh.
He's a freak. He
Oh.
likes that kind of stuff.
Oh. He cutting cheese.
Mhm.
Ugh.
We'll pay him
Ugh.
$50 to pee on his carpet, won't he, Jinkies?
What? Dickies?
$50 to
What?
pee. He
Hold on a second.
he will pay them
Before
$50 to pee on his carpet.
and he was your doctor? I would have changed doctors quick.
No, but he's a good doctor.
I
He
bet he
cusses
is.
like a sailor. Every time I go in there, he's like, "When you coming back? When you coming back to work? We need you. We need you." He tries
Mm,
so hard to get me to go back to work, and I wish I
mm,
could, but I can't.
mm.
He wanted the poop stamp. That's a good one, Lena. Come up here, lean on me. Come up here. He really is $50, guys. Tell him to call you.
Well,
He really is.
that's fair,
He's
brother.
not very good. I mean, he's a good doctor, but
Mm.
I've worked with him. Like I'm one of the. I mean, I was one of the nurses that he really did like trust with patients. He's a good person. He's a good
See,
doctor.
that's
He's
how.
just freaky.
Well, that's how you start out with serial
Mhm.
killers when they get a nasty fetish like that. Next thing you know, they one thing leads to another.
I don't know. He's got money, and there's plenty of prostitutes in that town, so I
Oh
guess
wow.
he gets his fill for the day. Tell
So
him.
what happens if they can't? What happens if they can't poop?
That's for sure.
Get constipated when he got down.
Oh, no.
And he, oh, what?
Oh,
chocolate milkshake.
everybody
Here it comes.
in the town of Harlan knows who he is. He's a good doctor. He cusses in his office. You can hear him cuss. He is not.
He said,
He is.
"You're crazy, you stupid son of a bitch."
Huh?
That's what he
He
says.
called our administrator a
Wow.
dumbass. Our
Yeah, he
administrator
says like
kisses his
that.
What?
He's
ASO,
like, "You're so stupid.
and he's
Wow.
Go
like,
to
"You
the damn
dumbass."
doctor if you're sick."
Like the administrator of the hospital
He
Oh, he
sounds
kisses
says
his
stuff
ass.
crazy.
like
He like
that.
delivers him
Mm.
coffee every
But how
morning
can
and
you have
stuff.
a doctor
He called him a
near you that?
dumbass.
That's crazy.
What?
You'd love him.
Oh, hope it.
You
No,
cannot help but
no.
love him. It's
He
hard
gonna
to
have to wear.
explain, huh?
He was the only doctor.
Mm.
If he's the only doctor, he gonna have to wear 2
Mm-mm.
pairs
He
of
takes
gloves,
care of
and he's got to wash his
everybody.
hands. Not me. Not this
No,
dog. Oh no.
Mm-mm. I
he,
told you about my
like
orthodontic,
everybody
innit?
at the hospital seen one of his sex tapes because he has lots of them.
uh.
What?
Yes.
Is he married? Is he married?
No, he's never
Oh,
been married. He's got a bunch of
he's got
kids,
he's got kids. There, he got
Oh,
them prostitutes
Sounds like
pregnant.
someone I know.
but now
wow.
he is just a lovable person. Like
What?
you'll hear him cussing down the hall, and he'll cuss at you. What the hell are
Mm,
you doing here today? Why are you in the hospital? And
sounds
stuff like
familiar.
that, but
Mm,
everybody loves him because he's straight up forward, and he's really a good doctor, and he does take good care of people.
uh,
Um, but he's just a little on the trashy
uh,
side.
a little.
And anybody that's
I
from
think
that
it's a
town
little
knows
more than that.
exactly who I'm talking about. I don't even have to tell
Wow.
them.
Wow.
He's really a good doctor, though, Wayne Jenkins.
What kind of
Did I
He's
doctor
tell
a
you
is he?
about my
Family
rhino.
doctor
orthodontic?
or?
He's family pulmonologist. He's really good.
Mm,
I mean,
That's
well, he's
crazy.
wild. He's always been wild.
His mouth.
mm.
Did I tell you about my orthodontic
Yo, who?
when I was
Taco
about
Bell
15? I
cart
think I had
gift
to have a
card.
brace. Huh? I had to have a brace
You say
put in,
you're
and it was private. So mum took me private there, orthodontic. And this man, I always had a weird feeling about him. It was really weird.
orthodontist.
Anyway, the next
Huh.
minute that where in the country where I lived then, the countryside, they opened up a private beach. The next minute in the newspaper, I see the dentist laying on the beach, stark naked.
Hmm?
I said to my mum, that man is not going back in my mouth. Stark
What?
naked on the beach. The
Wow.
dentist stark naked on the beach. And my dentist, my mum,
Mm.
I said, Mum, ain't that? She went, oh my God. I said, no way. So she took me back to his office. I said, no. Mm-mm. So I got a pair of pliers and I cut out the brace. No way was that man going to go
Uh,
back in my mouth.
uh.
Walking up, he was just standing on the
Mm,
beach, stark naked. Freaky, man.
mm. Wow. That's
Mm.
crazy.
Well, this doctor here, Hash Brown, these women, they come to him like they're prostitutes pretty much. They
Oh
know who
my
to go to.
Easy
God.
money.
Huh? Huh? Like yeah,
Easy money.
everybody knows. I
I
mean,
wonder
he
if he
don't have
upped his
to.
rate from $50. He was doing kids too. I knew a
Who?
15-year-old he was doing.
What?
Who?
What?
What
That
was
little
he?
girl,
Really?
that girl Sharon. She was
Oh
15 years
no, that's
Yeah.
old.
bad.
Oh,
That's
I
a
didn't
P.
know that.
Wow.
No, that's not nice.
Huh.
Mm-mm. No,
Wow.
didn't know that. But oh wow, Hash
Mm.
Brown, are you sure he don't have shitty bedside manners? Lean on me.
Oh
You
wow,
need to
Hash
come up
Brown.
here. She's telling jokes.
I'm like,
The shitty bedside
I know,
manners.
Rhonda Lynn. I know.
Uh, uh, uh.
Yeah, he's
No,
a
it's not.
popular
I
doctor
didn't know
though.
that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, there's not very many good doctors in that area, so. But yeah, you're right, Rhonda Lynn. I didn't know about the child. I know that he messed with prostitutes, but who don't? I
Mm.
mean, there's most men do. I
Mm.
think.
What you mean? Uh-uh. Oh, never,
Waiting for Top Dog to say something. I'm just kidding, Top
never
Dog.
in my life. Never in my life.
Listen, Harlan is so bad that you
Hell
can
no.
walk down a certain road any time of the day and see one.
She does, Chili Billy. She does.
Who does what? What is she saying?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Who are you talking about?
Ah.
No, listen,
Come on, you got to tell now.
there's a road in Harlan that you
You
can
watch
walk on.
porn, Amy. You watch porn.
You're crazy as hell. I don't watch porn.
You just said you
You
did.
don't?
What?
Oh, that's a long
You just
time
said
ago.
we have a website for
I'm
everybody to watch.
Our brother,
Shitscity.com.
our brother John told me to go and look, and I did. It's bad.
And you
Long
watch
time ago.
porn. And then you watch Dr. Stone.
No, I did not. I never did
Oh
see his.
boy.
They went around, but I never
Daisy.
seen them. I didn't want to see them. She gets this line through her
He watches
teeth.
porn.
Uh,
I
Oh
will
God, I'm
send
getting pain in my
things
chest, man.
that I don't
Shit.
like. Well, everybody sees him in Harlan.
I'll make sure when I go to Harlem,
What's
I'm
that
not gonna get
special
sick. I'll make
Billy?
sure.
2 girls, 1 cup. A pee? A
Huh?
poop?
What?
Everybody's been on that website as well, ain't he?
2 girls, 1
Oh
cup.
boy.
What are you talking about?
Chillbilly went on the shitcity.com and looked at it.
Oh,
That's
I've
exactly
seen it,
what it is.
unfortunately.
Oh Lord, here we go. I feel so
I
bad.
just chilly.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, just stop now.
2 girls, 1 cup of poop.
What?
Toppy, sort them out.
Cup of poop.
And sound
Wow.
like it
Yeah,
all
they don't
full of
even use
turd.
cups. They just stick their mouth
Run while
underneath.
you can, Chili. In it.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
I don't
Ain't
know
it?
what you're talking about.
You guys,
Oh,
how did we get on this?
2 Jinkies and 1
Come
cup?
on, you
Do
guys. You can't act like you all have not.
what? What you talking about? No. Never.
No, I don't watch porn. That was a long time ago when my brother told me about it and I typed it in and I seen that's what I seen. Exactly what I just said a while ago. It was nothing.
Wow.
We don't watch that stuff. I don't have anything to do with that stuff.
I know
You
she
typed
No,
it in,
did.
Billy,
She
no.
did.
Daisy. You typed
I'm
it in
not
and you
like
just
you
never looked.
woman up here.
Oh.
I used
And
to
she's
have
Oh.
a
never,
video. I used to have
Oh.
my own porn VCR
Oh.
and
tape.
she's never looked back.
It was
No,
called
Jinkies, you
Light
better quit.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Corn on
disgusting.
the cob.
Now, you all, everyone
Oh.
cannot say that when you were younger, you
It
didn't
was
peep at
nasty,
some
y'all.
donkey.
In it, Chili.
I ended up throwing that thing away.
Mm.
Tell
Don't
the truth,
worry.
Kirby. Tell the truth,
It was
Top
more
dog.
for entertainment, like
Oh, I used to
funny
watch
What's that?
porn.
stuff.
I didn't
Yeah.
know what that was until I
I used
seen
to
it.
watch porn. Hello, I used to watch
No, I
porn.
don't want. I make
Back
my
in the
own
day
porn. I
when I
don't
was in
watch
my
it.
20s. Yeah,
Ah,
I did.
Hash
What
brown
about
Jenny
your
told me.
channel you made your own?
Oh
Hash
God,
brown
yeah.
I
Jenkins
made my
told
own.
me that
In the
Peter
20, when I was
picture.
in my 20s, I watched porn. Yeah, I did.
Really? I never liked it.
Yeah.
I always felt condemned with it.
Oh no.
I've always felt
Well, I
convicted
wasn't
and
really.
condemned. Top
No,
dog.
I mean,
I
I knew
really
God
did,
now,
you
but I didn't
guys.
get saved till
I don't
my
watch
late
that
20s.
stuff.
So it was before I was saved.
Even
I
when
got
I was
saved and
younger, I
baptized.
didn't.
Mm.
But
Well,
that one
yeah.
time I did type that in and was curious, and my brother told me about it, and
Who
I
hasn't
think
been? Come on,
it was
there's nobody that hasn't
disgusting.
been curious. Come on,
Huh?
it's natural. It's natural to be curious.
Oh yeah,
I
everybody's
make my.
curious about stuff, but I've always never did like it. I thought it was
And Top Dog, don't lie,
hot,
you watched it.
gross. Who wants to
I
watch
don't watch it.
somebody?
I make my own. I make my own.
Top dog.
Oh, you
But
make your
That
own
makes his
videos.
own.
who
Oh,
wants
okay.
to
That's
watch
why you
that
showed
stuff,
Curry
you
that foot.
guys?
Not me.
Uh,
Jen, be
I don't
careful.
even like watching them fake it on
Jen,
regular
I'm
TV.
talking
I
about
don't like
pictures.
that.
Jen. Did you have any sausages today for breakfast or
I had
egg
no
or?
pony sausage
I
right now.
think it is Jen up there that's
Huh?
bringing the
Nothing.
part of me.
A chili dog, do I know?
Chili Dog knows. Chili Dog come in here acting like he knows, but Chili Dog's been on that site because he knows exactly what that is.
I had a chicken sausage
Chili
in
Dog.
the week. Chili dog.
Wait a minute. Kirby, you don't eat pork.
I said
Have you
chicken sausage,
really
babe. I
knowledge
mean,
is that? What
Oh,
is it
chicken.
about? Is
Oh,
it?
okay. Huh?
I
I
don't
don't know.
watch even that kind of stuff.
I keep thinking someone else talks. I called him babe.
I never
Who?
even.
Two Girls One Cup is devastating. It's like watching the
Me
most.
too, Rhonda Lynn. I
Really?
never did like that. I don't like
No, I
watching
had
other
chicken.
people do that. I always felt kind of convicted of that stuff. I don't
I
know.
like
I just
love
think
I
there's a
stories.
know,
conflict
Frankie.
between a man and a
I like a
woman.
good love story, and there's a little bit of nudity in it.
I know,
Well,
Rowdy.
oh yeah.
I get you little,
No, my feelings are
tangled.
No.
before I got saved and baptized, I did. I used to watch a bit of
That'll
porn
make you
now and
feel a
then.
little bit like
Mm-hmm.
naughty.
Chicky's always
Yeah,
talking
naughty. I like
nasty.
naughty stuff. Ooh,
Naughty.
Uh-huh.
Kirby's
nothing like a bit
Uh-huh.
hot and naughty.
a little
Ooh,
Oh boy.
naughty. A
is
little
it,
naughty.
Oof.
Tommy? Mm.
Ooh.
Can we move Daisy out of the way? I need to
Ooh.
be under. I need
Daisy,
to be under Toppy.
move Daisy out of the
Mm.
way. At least
No,
I'm
put
not
me on
going to
top of
Jody's
Toppy.
house tonight looking for some. Because
You need to put me on top of Toppy.
Jinkies is not as boring as she was the other night when her and Chillbilly was
Put
gawking
me
at
on
each.
top. That's underneath.
What, Chillbilly?
That's not on top of
Uh-oh.
Daisy. Jesus
Top
Christ!
I'm
dog, have
trying,
you
Kirby. I'm
I'm not the
trying.
chicken.
top
I'm not the
dog or
chicken.
not top
I'm,
dog,
I'm sorry, mister.
Chillbilly?
Yes,
The
ma'am.
rooster.
Have you been to the city.com?
It's fine.
You mean they
To the
make
It's
city,
fine,
porn,
Sister
Doc.
Blair.
What?
porn with the plot?
Mm-mm.
Shitcity.com.
Porn. What? Oh boy.
Have you
You're
been
gonna
to
consider it like he
Porn
knows
with
what I'm talking about.
porn with a plant. What?
What?
You mean they made that? Oh wow.
Chillbilly's been in the shitcity.com.
Lady 7 Up said that her dog just snorted laughing.
Sugar, have you been? I mean, not sugar.
It listen, that
My
was
brother
years
that I've
ago.
got.
It was disgusting. I never want to go back and look at that again. But it happens, you guys. It happens. People degrade themselves for money. Like those women were beautiful, but they were degrading themselves by smearing shit all over their faces and
Daisy,
What?
they
What the world? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Jesus,
Oh.
did I hear
Wow.
right?
Oh wow.
one had her mouth on his butt and he was shitting in her mouth.
Are you all right, girl? Are you all right? Are you all right?
Daisy.
Jesus.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh, goodness.
What happened? Did you have a
Wow.
drink when you went out?
I gotta
Did she
You
have a
been
drink
drinking
of
again, Miss
alcohol?
Daisy? Yeah, she done had a drink.
Seriously, I've never ever. Oh my god, she's never been this naughty.
It's the truth. That's what they was doing.
But
Oh Lord.
Daisy, where do you find these sites?
My
Are
brother
you
told
living
me about it a long time
rubbish?
ago.
You've been telling your
City
brother.
City. Shitcity.com. If y'all don't
Oh
believe
boy.
people don't
She's
do it,
been telling her brother
go
about
check
it.
it out. You'll see it for yourself.
Oh, don't
I
give them
mean, it
free
is
advertisement.
disgusting,
No.
but they really do
No.
it. Huh?
Don't give
Do
them free
what?
advertisement. So don't give them free advertisement.
Dennis dog. What's the Dennis dog saying? Crusty foot, Dennis dog, shitty city. They are nasty. Nasty, nasty people out here in this world, you guys. They are.
I believe it.
I'm not checking that out. I'm sick already. I know it will make you sick.
I'm
It's like
sick
I'd rather not
already.
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
Ugh.
And I promise I'm not, Buster. I promise I'm not. Sherry was up here just not bonging it up. Did you hear?
Oh,
Did y'all hear her bonging it up
Uh-uh.
here the other night?
I'm
She had
Oh
that
telling you,
bong.
yeah. Oh,
the only
Bong.
stuff that
she blown.
she's either been drinking or she's
She
been
was.
smoking
She was.
something.
I know,
She was.
Bridget.
She
Serious.
was.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was
They
blowing bubbles.
what the
Whole
hell
lot
have
of
Did
you
you
been
hear?
bubbles.
smoking?
Sherry
I
was
have
smoking a
no idea.
bomb on the. Oh my
Yeah, she
god!
Yeah.
was. Didn't you hear her go? The
Huh?
bubbles
Yeah,
from it.
it
She
went
was
boom, 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 boom,
bonging
boom,
it
boom,
Yep.
up.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
First
Big
of all,
time.
It was
women,
blowing
y'all
bubbles.
don't even know. Meet her in person. You'll see. That
Mm.
I'm
you
scared.
can't tame the
I'm.
storm.
Toppy ain't going nowhere
I'm
near.
scared.
I don't want to have to fight nobody.
It,
I'm joking.
she's
Uh-uh.
wild.
I'm his bodyguard.
Chill, Billy.
Let's ask Chip-Billy. Let's interview Chip-Billy.
Chill, Billy
Yeah.
said
How do you feel?
Daisy's laying out the
Anyway,
verbal porn
what
bomb.
did you put dentist
I done
dog
porn
for?
bombed her a while ago, but that picture she sent me last month.
He put
You know, Chili ran home and took a quick shower.
I got her mad.
He
Now
felt.
she's
He
gonna
felt.
expose
Oh,
me.
what was that? Sherry mad?
Cherry,
You said Sherry's mad at you?
Sherry's man.
Oh, no, I thought you said Sherry's mad at you. Or you talking about Jinkies?
Jinkies, I think.
Oh, oh.
I think.
Mm,
Yeah. Jinkies
mm,
uh sits over and doesn't say anything. I've run this whole damn
oh.
live tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh, where's that gold at?
Hey, Chill Billy.
Jinkies?
It's
Chip-Billy, come on up.
www.bigmamacow.com.
That's her only fan page.
I'm gonna make it damn. I'm gonna make it and get the money off of it myself, you guys.
Oh my god. Tomorrow we're gonna be like, where's
She loves
Daisy?
it.
Do you
Huh?
know that?
What?
Listen. Oh, I've sussed it. Chat. I've sussed it. Every time Daisy says, "Oh, I got to go a minute. I got to go for the phone," we know where she's going, to the toilet to close.
What?
Mm.
Ew.
She's going to find a new
Ew.
product to sell.
Kirby, have you ever heard of that?
Oh.
Okay, so have you ever heard of
Yeah.
the poopery? Poopery.
That what?
Poopery.
No.
It's like a
Oh, that
spray that
spray?
you spray in the commode before you poop, and it's supposed to make it smell like lilacs.
Like
No,
roses.
I've never
Like
heard of that.
roses and lilacs. I got a bottle in there.
Who?
And I give that away as a
What?
Christmas gift. I thought that was a good
Hey, sugar
Christmas
boom
gift.
boom.
And Jinky said
Ew.
it was a horrible gift. But I thought it was a good gift.
Oh my
You ever heard of it
god.
before?
No, never.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I
I
heard
You
it.
don't
heard it?
I
know if
saw a
it was
commercial.
not ibuprofen. Hey, sugar boom boom. Poopery. It's called poopery. Y'all ever heard of it before? I'll go get the
Poopery.
bottle and show
Isn't
you.
that poopery?
It's like $10 a bottle.
Oh no, poopery
Mm,
here is like dry stuff that you put in a bowl.
No, that's potpourri.
no,
This is called
Oh, I thought you said
poopery.
Oh,
it's a
And it's
spray.
poop
no.
spray.
Never heard of that. No.
Like if you're out
Mm.
in like at a person's
Mm.
house and like you gotta go really, really bad and you go in there and you load their toilet down.
Oh
You
my
spray
god.
that spray in there, it'll get rid of the
This
poop
is
smell.
like crazy.
It don't work.
Where's the lady gone in here?
It
The
don't work.
lady.
Oh my goodness.
Daisy, what have you been smoking or drinking? I think that she's right.
That
Uh,
just got dumb. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
when you was at the office today, did they put something in your water? I think
That's
so.
so dumb.
They put something in your water.
mm,
I
And
saw
I
that.
can't do my work if somebody ain't
Oh
washed their
my
ass.
god. They must have put something in your water. Seriously. Jesus
uh,
Christ. I can't believe.
What's wrong with
Oh my God, she's made me want to go toilet now. I'll be back.
Some people don't even got to use it for the toilet. They use it as cologne.
What's wrong with me right now?
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Sorry. We're in
I
the
can't breathe.
we're in the
Oh.
works for a fart filter. It's a liner that goes inside your underwear that filters your farts.
The-
You're crazy, Jill Billy. I wouldn't doubt
What?
it just looking at people.
Fart
I'll go
filter.
get it for
It's a
you and show
liner.
you.
That's nasty.
Wow.
Wow.
She's so laughing.
Hey, some people
Let me
fart
get
in a
my
jar.
Where's my headphones?
Are you serious,
P-
Chillbilly? Do they really sell
You
that?
know I left them
I'm
properly.
telling
Oh,
you,
wow.
they
Wow.
do.
I can't believe I left them
They
headphones at the
fart
bloody
in
hospital.
jar.
You left it?
I
No.
left them
Oh
headphones at the
my God.
hospital.
These people are
Oh my
crazy.
goodness.
Not the pods, the other. But these pods are not
Yeah.
working. They're not
I
working.
don't know.
She's been smoking, so it has.
I don't know what's wrong. But it's funny because they do. They fart in a jar and they sell it.
Oh, who the hell buys it? Oh my
Sick
goodness.
fuck.
They're
Hash
sick.
brown, I know. They're gonna come in. Anybody come in this chat now that don't know us, they're gonna say, Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of friggin' nutters in there. They're
Oh
gonna say
boy.
there's a bunch of perverted
I gotta
What
get
are
out.
y'all talking about this for? This is crazy.
Miss Daisy, just imagine if you open that jar up like 10 years later. Imagine what it's gonna
Oh,
smell like.
poor
Oh my
thing.
goodness.
Oh, that's disgusting. It's time for my breakfast. That is gross.
Oh God, I gotta breathe.
Gonna get some
Oh
fart
Lord,
tarts.
Oh my God,
I
somebody
don't
needs.
need
Oh
cough
God.
a big
I'm
breath.
sorry.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
disgusting, Tony.
I'm sorry.
Dentist dog. Yuck.
These people are crazy in this world, so you gotta admit it. They really are.
You sound like their manager.
Huh?
I said, you sound like their manager.
Yeah.
You're their
Oh,
promoter.
fart filled. How handy.
Mm-mm.
Honestly,
Can you
guys.
imagine?
Whew, I gotta cool down.
Crazy.
I've went crazy. Naked dance dog. What the
Crazy.
hell?
Oh boy.
Oh Lord, we need Sherry for sure up here tonight. Maybe I'll calm down a little bit. See, when Sherry's around, I'm so calm. Me and Jakey's don't fight or nothing. Cause Sherry, you got to keep up with her to be able to do anything. Cause she's the star of the show. You can make big
A lot
money
of
on
keeping up
eBay
there.
selling stinky socks. That's what I'm talking about. People are just horrible. On a serious note, there was a girl that cleared $300,000 selling bath water a few years back. She was an Only fan. Wow.
How do
Bath
you know,
water.
Dang.
Jim
What?
Billy? You
Look at
got
his name. I just realised his
Yeah, man.
name.
No knowledge is backwards.
It's so rude.
Guys, I'm
You would
sorry.
like to be
Yeah, we got
Dennis.
to for sure, Rhonda. I'm gonna have to you
Just
guys
realised his name.
talk
Look at
about.
his
You need
name.
to get her. You need to
Did
get
you
her,
see his
Rhonda.
name?
She's a whore.
Ooh.
Oh.
Crazy.
No, I'm not, Jinkies. You
Oh
are.
my God. You
Oh.
too. You
They
too.
won't hold the sock. for better.
Seriously, it
Yeah,
was
they
great.
do. Ooh,
Yeah,
people
no, I
are
believe actually. Listen, in here we had this woman. She used to literally wee and wee and wee in jars and sell it, and the men used to drink it. I'm telling you, this was like £800 a bottle of her wee, and she used to sell
what?
it. Yeah, and these
Ooh,
perverts, all these nasty perverts used. Listen, it was in demand.
Naked
They used
Dennis
to buy
dog.
it
disgusting.
and drink it and get off on it.
Ew.
Ew.
You know what they were doing?
Uh,
Do you know what they were doing?
uh,
What was they doing?
Taking the
I can
piss.
imagine.
Ew. That sounds like
What?
They took the piss.
Nasty.
Wow. Uh, uh,
They took the piss.
ugh.
That's disgusting.
Oh God.
Oh, how did we end up on all this?
Your 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 guess is as good as mine. I
We
don't
blow
know.
poor old Top Dog's mind tonight up here.
Daisy
Wow.
started it.
Hi,
I'm going to
Creative
counseling
Spirit.
first
Look at her
first
name.
thing
Fluffy.
tomorrow morning.
In the
I'm
morning.
You,
I'm going to
Slutty
counseling
Cow.
tomorrow first
Milk
thing in the
has E.
morning.
coli in it.
How'd I hurt your feelings,
Jenkins,
Clara?
I need a name. I need a name, Jenkins.
I didn't hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Do
Oh
what,
dear.
Kirby?
Oh Lord. I need a new name. Put me a name, please.
Was it
I
me,
want to get your
Frankie?
name.
Uh-uh.
I had to let some frustration out, and I guess that's the only way.
Oh, she's fine. Come on,
Bloody
guys.
hell, you better quit, Jinkies. You better stop.
A
I'm
golden
gonna blame
shower.
Jenkins.
A golden shower.
No, she put slutty
Bloody
cow.
Ugh.
cow here under my name. I'm
Oh
not the
boy.
one hiding behind the screen,
Mm-mm.
sexting
We go.
somebody.
Oh my.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Man.
Nothing.
Oh dear.
Look
Oh
at talking. Look at Kirby. You guys. Ooh, y'all.
dear.
I'm definitely going to pray after this.
Look at it go.
Jinkies has got me all in a tizzy.
Look at Kirby's name.
What is it?
Picked up his feet. Okay. What was you saying, Daisy, about Jenkins?
Uh,
What was you
Jinkies,
saying?
every time I get on here, it's like the devil comes in me or something.
Oh Lord.
I start acting like Jinkies.
You.
She's so stupid. She's so stupid. You do, Jinkies. You do.
Daisy, I don't have fetish with chickens, okay?
If I came on panel to release frustration, they would immediately shut the channel down. I'm telling you, I guess that's why I've been stressed out
She's listening
today.
to Daisy. She has
Most
chicken
people are
fetish.
buying poop, Daisy. You need to go out in the field.
Jenkins, give Toppy a name.
I know it's a good idea, knowledge. You know, I wouldn't doubt if I know sicko wouldn't buy cow poop.
Oh my God.
I know. It's disgusting.
Oh my God.
No, but you could make, listen, with the cow pack that you have, you could make some serious money.
What?
Oh my
my name.
Jenkins, you better change that.
Oh
Jenkins,
my
Oh,
God.
Jenkins, you better change that. What am I calling you, Jenkins?
That's a horrible picture.
Mhm.
Who did you send that picture to, Jenkins?
You better change that.
Well, you told me to give him a name.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's so
That-
How about this right here?
You better change that name.
Okay, I changed
I
it.
can sell the goose poop too. Cow patties. Them sickos would probably buy it, to be
Oh
honest.
my God. Yeah, you can leave it at that.
He's the one that put I seen Kirby's
They
foot
probably
on there.
would. Listen, y'all, I'm going to tell you a little story. Trigger warning.
Oh God.
And Jinkies is a
Oh
witness.
boy, here we go.
Mm.
Okay, so like when I was 21, I was single. Jinkies was single, and we went to this club in Tennessee, Tazewell, Tennessee, one night, and there was this old wild woman, and I think she slept with about 3 men. She left the dance floor that night,
Mm,
and
What?
yeah, she
wow.
went outside and had sex with him. Well, she was a nasty, wrote out. She was bad.
You
So
you think?
we had some guys that we were. Me and Jinkies was hanging out with some guys that were pretty well-to-do boys. That was pretty, you know, I thought decent boys that we hung out with
Yeah,
at that
really.
bar. And on our way home, who did they decide to take with them to the hotel room? Her.
Oh,
Oh my
Jinkies.
Who
And
was
God.
with you that night? How
Oh,
was you by yourself?
Did you hear
no,
what
he was
oh,
he
with
said?
me, Jinkies, because
He said
remember,
I
you.
was not with you that night.
you was.
No,
Jenkins
I
said,
wasn't
did
Well,
he
with
take
and
you.
so I proceeded telling him that she had just, somebody
Oh my
at the
God.
bar. Like she literally walked outside and had, with that
Mm.
guy. And he didn't
In the
care.
car?
He went home
Where
with
in the
her
car?
anyway. He
Where?
had relations with her anyway.
Relation.
He
wow.
didn't care how nasty she was. He was just wanting to
Uh,
have his
Oh,
I
way
like
with
it.
them old
well, you
nasty.
know how them dogs can be.
And no, this guy was like a really well-to-do,
Uh,
nice dressing. I thought was a nice person.
Obviously
But
not.
they must not care what they
Was his
sleep
name
with.
Mike?
I don't even remember. It's been so long ago.
Yeah, he wouldn't care. I made out with him on the dance floor before.
Oh,
what?
that is
What?
Uh, you got slapped and
Before he
second.
flew with her.
Jinkies is listen.
Before he flew with her.
Jenkins, what did you just say?
Jinkies is
He's
a
my, he was
devil.
my guidance counselor's brother.
What? Yeah,
It was
you
him
need
and
to
a
be
bunch of other
careful.
guys. Cause I hooked up with one of them
What?
on the dance floor. Yeah, Daisy Cow used to be the thing.
Just
I told
dancing,
you.
guys.
I told
Just
you about
dancing and
the
jumping, grinding, dancing, kissing
Harlem
her. That's
Globetrotter.
Jenkins,
it.
she was.
I didn't like doing anything else with him.
One of the
Have,
Harlem Globetrotter tried to get
Oh,
me
have you seen her
dancing.
name? She put. Look at his name.
Listen,
Okay.
Big Daisy Cow used to be a hot tamale
Um,
at one time.
wow.
I used to have them buy
mm,
me diamond rings and
You
fight
used
over
to.
me.
Oh, I
what?
could imagine. You used to
Wow.
be ringing. I know you used to be flirting that and twerking that ass off. I know that.
She's a whore.
Oh boy, y'all a
No, we
mess.
used to
Y'all
hang
a
out at the
mess.
club. I was in a
I
bar
know
at the
she did.
club, but I really didn't think this boy would be that nasty to
Used to be
take a girl
strutting and
home and
stuff.
like that. And because this
Uh,
girl was so nasty, she had a baby in the NICU in Knoxville. The baby was on a ventilator. It was premature, and her butt
oh
was in a
wow.
bar. Yeah, she was
Oh
wild,
wow.
and it was probably because she was drinking and shit when she was pregnant with that baby.
Oh
You
my
Uh,
remember
God.
her, Jinkies?
I remember
she
Jeanette.
know that
There's
she
Lynette.
must she
She remembers her
she
name.
must
There's
that was
Lynette.
your BFF.
Mm.
Hey, that she probably knew the doctor, didn't
Well,
she?
she was so bad. So this guy had me take him and her to that hotel
Oh,
there in Tazewell, and the
Whoa.
woman knew her that owned it and wouldn't let them get a room because she was so nasty.
Of
They
course.
no.
refused them a room.
There's Big
They
Daisy
wouldn't
when
let
she
her
was
get in the
younger.
room.
Oh, that's me when I had my first baby, Big
Oh.
That's
Daisy
Daisy.
Cow.
Oh,
That's
you're so
Daisy
pretty.
Cow giving the
You're so
milk away for
pretty. Look
free.
at him.
No, Daisy wasn't the one giving the milk away. It was that woman that was giving the milk away. She was giving everything
Uh,
away.
But
She didn't
Daisy
care if it
used
was
to
milk.
dance, watch porn when she
So
was
Daisy
young.
used to
Put
dance.
More
Put
to this
Chili's
day,
comment. Jen,
Chill Billy.
put Chili's
Okay, Chill
Chili's
Billy.
comment up. Mm.
He's giving
Where
Daisy
did
hell of a
you
lot.
used to dance
Mm.
at? What
Mm.
was it called? Triple C?
oh,
Don't
Was that
There
the
you
name
go.
of
oh.
it? And the Mustang? It's called the
There's
He
Mustang.
was
oh
in
we don't know. Trust me.
Tazewell.
Mustang.
With the
Hog
mustache.
wild. I know Chillbilly knows about hog wild.
Billy, you forgot to put and she
Don't you,
introduced.
Chillbilly? Mouse's ear,
You
Chillbilly.
forgot to put and introduce the roaster.
Mouse's ear,
Oh,
Chillbilly.
oh,
Jody sued her
oh,
What did he say?
Mouse that was Chillbilly. Come on, Chillbilly. Let's get it. You saw
Chibberly knows
Jody
Jody
sued
Sue.
her. Mouse's ear.
Don't trouble
I'm
Daisy.
just kidding.
You know
No,
she
really, I
crazy.
used
That
to
one.
like to go there and dance. Me and
Listen to
Nikki
this.
did because we were
Don't.
young.
I've got a song for you, Daisy.
That's,
Daisy, I've got a song
oh,
for
that's the
you.
gentleman's
Don't
club.
trouble Daisy
Oh,
because she's crazy.
that was the water hole.
Listen, Big Daisy Cow at that point, Chillbilly, she would have been better than any woman at that dance bar.
Oh my
There.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Did
she
you hear that,
danced
James?
with.
Back at the day. But now Daisy
Look,
Cow wants to strip for money. But that's what the
look at
mouse
this.
is in at the strip club.
Mm,
That's where Jody Sue used to strip.
Yeah, I heard.
really?
Mm-hmm. Chillbilly,
I
no,
didn't know that.
Chillbilly.
She was
No,
a she was a car girl too.
was she?
Yeah,
Toppy.
and Andy knew about it. Yeah, no, seriously.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
And
Hello,
Andy
allegedly.
I
Allegedly.
allegedly,
when I was 21. I
alle-
was very, very, very thin.
allegedly,
Allegedly.
someone.
Huh?
That's what I just said.
No, I never
Supposedly,
rode a bull. Chillbilly.
allegedly, somebody took her around and knew about it.
Jinkies did though. Allegedly, somebody took Jody Sue where?
Around the manager. He was the
Oh,
manager.
see,
Yep.
I could see them doing that. I really could. I could see her doing
Oh
that.
yeah.
Took her around
Uh,
where?
No knowledge. No, I never done nothing like that. I was a good girl.
No. Oh, I used to do that
I
too.
just like to go dancing.
That's a sight to be seen.
Can't
this
believe
is
that.
knowledge is
I
power.
don't have that
Daisy,
big ass
can you
like
make
Jinkies does.
let's clap,
Oh,
clap
I
back?
don't believe that.
Really?
I don't believe it. Knowledge.
Oh.
Oh,
Miss
thank you,
Daisy,
my
Miss
homegirl. I
Daisy,
love
Miss
you.
Look at that.
Miss Daisy used to say,
That's a big
"Look,
ass.
no."
No.
he said,
Nothing.
he said, "Look,
Knowledge.
no hands." Clip, clip.
Knowledge.
Clap,
You
clap.
know that. You know that. You know that. You know that. Knowledge. She used to be tapping that ass, yeah.
Good night, Frankie.
Oh
Look
boy.
up her top dog. Look
I
up her
don't believe her. Listen to Knowledge. She used to be tapping that ass. Don't worry about she.
top dog.
Huh?
Is that
Who's
or
that?
is that not big?
Who
Well,
is that?
That picture up above you.
What? what? what is,
Hey, that's
what
a
is,
big old
oh,
ass.
oh my God, she warned you, Daisy. Daisy, she warned you that picture's coming. Oh, we know what picture's coming.
Hold on, I got a better one.
uh-oh.
Daisy,
Put it up there. I
look.
dare you. Put it up there.
Oh my God. Oh, I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
She does it, and I
Oh.
find the nakedest one I can find of her ass, and I will post it.
Oh boy.
Mm. Good night, Frankie, babe.
Where did you get that horrible picture of me?
Mm.
Oh God, no. I feel like
Oh,
I can't. My nose is stuffed up. I
can't
can't
even
breathe. My
imagine.
nose is stuffed up.
You got your sinus.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
honey, you got your
sinuses.
sinus. I told you to get that nose. You don't
I
listen.
know.
this is me right now. That's Phil. I think I'll skip the meds and stress it up a bit.
I think you better.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Oh boy.
I got condemned over that music that I listened to. That's a beautiful song. I love that song.
What
That
happened?
song I
You got
played on my
striked on that?
last live. Huh?
You got striked on that?
Mm-hmm. I did. But it was a pretty song. I
Oh
liked it,
boy.
but everybody's like, "That's
Oh
such
yeah.
a horrible song. Why did you play
No, it's
that
not.
song?" I
That was a
liked
beautiful
it.
song.
It is.
It's,
Chili said, "I
uh-huh.
DJ'd a bachelorette party at the Mouse's Ear. Was you there?" I've never been at the Mouse's Ear before. My husband has a long time ago,
Ooh.
but I never have.
That's what it's called. The mouse is here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a strip
Oh
club.
wow.
Jody Sue
Yeah.
used to dance at it, but now there was a bar there in Kingsport called Hog Wild, and Chibney knows where that's at. And thank you, Brown Bear. And it was wild. I mean, we went there one time, me and my husband did, and it was crazy wild, like
Uh,
redneck, crazy, wild.
oh wow.
We never did go back no
Locked
more.
in.
It got closed down because
Locked in.
somebody
And,
got shot there.
really?
Uh, mm,
Wow.
I think Don and Candace actually went there.
Oh wow.
No knowledge, Lord, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all are
Wow.
something else.
She's been milking the bowl. That's what she's been doing.
Curvy back.
Lake.
The best song that's out right now is by an independent artist, Tom McDonald, Ghost. I've never heard that. If it's country, I don't like none of the new country. I like the
No,
old
it's not
country.
country. It's not country.
Where'd Curvy go? What's wrong, Huntress? Are you mad at us? I'm sorry. Where's my phone? Who's just texting me? Somebody just sent me a message. Oh yeah, somebody else knows about that too. Where'd everybody go? Are you mad at us? Huntress? Don't be mad. It's pop artist. My husband went to Topless Bar in Vancouver. For some reason, I couldn't stop giggling. My husband thought we best leave. Is that Curvy?
Yeah, you sound like a robot, Miss Curvy.
Curvy, you sound like a robot.
You gotta leave out and come back.
I know, Huntress. I'm sorry. I know. I need to be good. I know. I'm being bad tonight. I got a lot of stress on me. A lot of stress right now. So, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit discouraged about everything at this moment. Well, 3 people in our families died in the last month. That doesn't help.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. First it was Manda, then it was my cousin Bubby, and then last night my nephew's mother died from cancer.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just
My
I
goodness.
know I probably shouldn't talk like that. It's the truth. Huntress is telling the truth. I've got out of hand. I need to quit coming over here on this devil channel.
I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting back
Oh,
here listening to
This
you. You
devil
blaming
channel.
me for your being
Listen, my
sinful
picture
whore.
feels about how I feel right now. That's about how I am right now.
feeling a
Seriously.
little shitty. You feel a little shitty.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a bad time.
Uh,
Take the drugs and throw them in the river. Take the alcohol and throw it in the river. Take the whores and throw them in the river. What? Now let's all sing, shall we? Gather at the river. Was that the song, Hillbilly?
No, what ain't the song?
What the
Then
heck
what
is
the
that?
heck is he saying?
I don't know. That's a song, but not the song you was
I
talking
know.
about. Song Ghost or
I
something.
know you're not supposed to
I
do
wanna
that.
hear I wanna
I'm really
hear
not. I've been
the song
so naughty
Daisy, Chris
tonight.
Brown.
I'm naughty as could be.
I like that. She's naughty.
I'm really
Naughty
really am.
girl.
Jimmy's got me
Uh,
a
uh,
I wanna hear Chris Brown.
Simple whore.
That's what I'm talking about. Chris Brown under the
I
influence.
know that.
She
I'm sorry.
she's the panel. You should have
I could.
sinful.
Sorry.
Oh,
She said sinful.
wow.
Sinful.
Let's see. With Connor, I am going through this at home.
Jenkins, you should put
Uh,
panel
Oh, I'm
more.
sorry, Jesse. Little Jesse. I'm sorry. Sometimes
I
you
wanna
crack like this man in this picture. That's what I feel like I've done tonight. It's crack.
I feel like she's cracked.
uh,
I want it that Chris Brown when you play that that's naughty, you know, because
You guys.
it's naughty because when you play that Chris Brown music, it does something to me. Oh,
That song,
song.
Chris Brown's music.
uh-huh.
Oh,
It
I
does
love
something to
that.
me.
It
Trust
what?
me. Oh,
That Chris
it does
Brown.
something to me.
It does me
Yes.
too, don't it?
It's very
You.
sexy.
It's
It's
very,
very
It
sexy.
makes me
very romantic. Yes.
makes me want to dance. Makes me want to dance.
Thank you.
Yeah. The
Mhm.
dirty dance.
Yeah, I love that song.
Uh-huh.
I can't help it, y'all. My daughter was like, "Mom, what are you doing listening to
The
that?"
dirty,
I
dirty
said, "I
dance.
can't help it." You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? That's just
you
a
been
good
a
Jenkins, I
naughty,
dare you
song.
to
naughty
I
play
don't
girl.
the sniff
know.
bit.
It's a good
You
one.
been a naughty, naughty girl.
We need to
Uh-huh.
hear it.
That's the best song
Uh,
he's ever had. Let's listen to
Oh
it.
yeah. I
uh-huh.
think so.
Oh, boy.
So Toby says
Hang on,
every
let's
day
see.
is now Friday.
Wow, what was
I
that?
love it.
What is
Friday,
it?
Friday.
Jenkins.
Don't get me a
Uh,
copyright,
I'm
Daisy.
not.
uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh,
don't get
boy.
it.
Here
That
we
is a
go.
good song, though.
It is.
Uh,
I
It's a
know.
shame
uh,
because it's so good. We need a
That
party.
video is bad, though.
Oh yeah, the video's
oh, yeah.
mucky.
I'm not able to, Chill Benny, but
But you
Jinky
know you
sing.
want to dance like that.
Oh, I
Uh,
mean, it's such a good song, y'all.
uh,
Very
uh.
good. Well, I like Christmas. Ooh.
Shit got me lazy right now. Yeah. Can't do Percocets to my
Ooh.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
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 Speak to me, baby. Speak to me.
Uh-huh.
Speak to me. Speak to me. Ooh, yes, yes.
So I wanted to
All
share
right.
with y'all a little bit of something. Um, Robin came to me earlier tonight. She'd been
Oh,
talking
boy.
to I better not, even though she's been talking about it on other panels. Um, she's actually been talking to. Never mind.
Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, boy.
Let me back up.
Uh-uh.
Dang.
Huh?
Should we tell if she's talking? Everybody else already knows.
She's
No, no,
actually
no, no,
telling
no,
him
no,
about
no,
it right
no.
now.
Huh?
Uh-uh.
What?
Uh-uh.
Babe,
No.
they already know.
Shh.
Na,
No.
na, 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 na,
I
na,
don't think so
na,
until it's
na, na. That is such a good song, though. I really love that song.
confirmed.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I don't
Oh
know.
no.
I don't know.
If you get me a damn copyright, Daisy,
I promise I won't.
you're gone.
Uh-oh. Oh,
This Daisy is
Jezebel
a
from
Jezebel.
hell. Uh,
Sexy dancing.
yeah.
So, like, she's already told it to everybody, but I want to tell my panel.
Wait, just a minute. Don't say nothing because it might mess up everything.
Not about you. It's got nothing to do with you. Mind your business.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
She has been talking to Don
She's
Wells,
wow.
Robin B. He sent me all the messages, and he was saying some real. Did I say Don B or Don Wells? Don Wells.
Don B.
She's been talking to Don Wells, and
You done blew
she's been
that
sending me
door.
messages between her and him, and it's pretty legit.
what
Oh,
now?
yeah. What?
What?
They got some
We
going
get
on?
voice messages. I've got voice messages between her and Don.
I won't. I
Oh, boy.
promise I won't knowledge.
So, and she's been talking to him pretty much.
What
And
is he
he was
saying?
just, well, he called her some names there at one point.
But what was she saying
What?
to him?
She was calling him out, and he called her a few names, but he kind of related to her a little bit because of her daughter.
Yeah, right.
And
So, oh
you know what
no.
I mean? And it was, but it's definitely him and her talk. I know for sure. And he was saying stuff, pretty much what he said already. But he was talking about YouTubers and stuff. And then he asked her, one of the questions he asked her is, she was talking about the guy that hurt her daughter, and he asked her if she could ever forgive him, and he asked a question mark on that, and she said no. I don't know though. I mean, she was drilling him. You know how she is. She was drilling
Yeah.
him.
Why was he
But
talking to
but
her?
Jake, so
anyway?
she heard his voice.
I heard his voice.
But why was he talking to her? Like
She
Robin,
messaged him. She
oh,
messaged him.
you know that could just have messed it up for Summer.
No,
Gotta be
because he
careful.
didn't give any information like that out.
What did she say to him?
Um, she just told him,
Uh,
her what she talks about all the time. She's also told all this on another panel, y'all. So this is not new news.
Oh no, she's talking to him. The whole of YouTube are gonna know.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
She'll
she'll
make
go
sure
from
of that.
panel to panel, hopping down.
yeah, but it's for sure
You know
him,
that. She's got her own channel.
100% him. Because listen,
You need to go and put some water up your nose.
hold
yeah,
on.
you're right. Salty
Says,
water.
go and wash your face and wash your nose. Wash it out. Because if it's sinus, I know sinus, I get it. That means all the inflammation, the dust is up there. It's
Okay,
going to
listen.
make it worse.
She was
So
really
you need to
young.
clean out your
I couldn't
nose.
believe that actually happened. I'm so very sorry.
Huh?
That's Dawn talking to Robin about her daughter.
That
Yeah, that's
again?
when I was
That
at
again?
that.
This picture,
Hold on.
man, she was really
When I was at that
young.
house.
Believe
I can't
that
hear
When I was at
Toppy.
that house with all the dust. Oh,
I'm
Toppy,
so
we
very
can't hear. You're
sorry.
talking over it.
I'll
I
play it
really
again.
think Don is reaching out. I think
Look
he
at
Play it
believes.
again.
picture.
I'm gonna. Everybody
Man,
mute.
she was really young. It's hard to believe that actually happened. I'm so very sorry.
He's talking about Robin's daughter there.
You know, when all those YouTubers and stuff come out there screaming, "Where's Summer? Where's Summer?" and all this crazy stuff, we thought they were screaming at us, like, "What'd you do with your daughter?" And they kind of were, you know. It was so confusing, and we didn't understand. Maybe they meant well, I don't know, but it just seemed like they were screaming at us.
But yeah, that was definitely him 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And he was
Yeah, that
talking to
sounds
her.
like him.
And, I guess I don't know. He was being rude as hell to him. I don't know why he was trying to open up to her.
Why? But why was she even doing that? And why? What's the purpose of of talking to someone and being rude to them.
She was just telling him
That's
how
an
she felt.
investigation.
I mean,
She
but
was just telling him how
Robbie
she
is
felt.
not the person to talk. You know what I'm saying?
You
She's
see,
not somebody to
this is
respond,
where
reach out.
I mean, I
this
think that
is where
she's okay. She's no different than anybody else contacting him. She actually could
All
get
right.
probably through to him a little bit more because she actually's got
All
something in common.
right.
I mean,
But let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
why? What do you
There's
mean
no
let it
need to
go?
talk about it. No, there's no need to talk
What?
about it.
Why?
There's no need to talk about it because
you think it's too much information, Toppy?
yes.
Why? I think
Robbie's a smart man.
no, I mean Tuppy,
He is.
she's gonna talk about it. She has a channel. We know Robin will go on
Oh,
every
she
single channel
does?
and talk about it,
She's
honey.
talking about it right now, actually, on another panel.
Yeah. She
Oh,
will
yeah.
go on her channel, she'll go
What?
on everyone, and she
Oh,
will tell everyone that
I'll
she's
type it in the
Okay.
back
spoken.
What?
chat. She's on.
She
I'll
will
type it in the
never
back chat.
ever hide
Somebody
that.
just messaged me.
Never. She will go on every single channel
She's on this
possible.
channel, Top Dog.
Huh?
I typed it in the back
Oh,
chat what channel she's on.
okay.
It's not his phone number, it's through
Oh,
Facebook Messenger.
Exactly. She will be on
Who
she's
every
says
always
single one,
she's
baby.
Susan?
Come on.
she's
Oh,
always
Hey, Toaster Oven. But he typed a lot of stuff to her. It was the same stuff he normally said. Nothing really new. That nothing really new. It was just a lot of other stuff like, but it was absolutely him. And
was it?
yeah, 100%. Did you not hear it?
I didn't pay attention.
Because you're running your mouth.
Oh.
I hope she just anyway. With him, you know,
Now
it's
listen,
like
be quiet, everybody, just a second. This is him telling her about her daughter.
Your daughter's picture, she was really young. It's hard to believe that actually happened. I'm so very sorry.
So yeah. And
Well, we gave it. How long did we give it, y'all, before he'd be back on YouTube?
well,
It went a little longer than what I expected.
yeah,
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Well,
Just got to be
because she's
careful
a
what she
nosy.
says.
She's a nosy.
Who's nosy?
You know who I'm talking about. Look what she did with Amanda, Josh. I'm not.
Yeah, I
Never,
don't like the way she gets in the middle of everything like
Mhm.
that.
And she told me
I
she
just
was
hope
not
that.
backing down.
Well, I just hope she doesn't hinder anything. That's all. Because we know this man's off. Is unhinged.
Yeah, he needs to talk. It's like he wants to vent. He wants to talk
Mm,
about it. You know what I mean? He's very concerned
mm,
about it. You know what I mean?
mm,
Where is Jesse?
mhm.
Let's see. What happened to my?
Yeah, it's crazy.
A minute. There it
Mhm.
is.
Mhm. Mm, crazy. Hello.
I'm here.
yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh.
I'm chatting right
Hello?
now. Hello.
Hello?
You chat
What
with
is
Big
he?
D Dog.
Hello.
Good
Ti
night.
amo. Ti
Frankie
amo.
Sue.
What did y'all Did y'all see about this Massachusetts? This
Robin.
wife
There she
went
is.
missing.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I know
There's Robin.
the husband did it. The husband did it.
What husband?
The one up, the woman that went missing, and they can't find her. And then
Again.
now they arrested the husband.
See, I need to get back on those
They found
cases.
him.
Hey, Robin, you want to come up and talk?
Yeah. Anna
Go
Wash's
ahead.
disappearance.
Good night, Rhonda.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to look into these cases because I've not been following any of them. Jesse, look at the critters chat.
Mm.
It's Jesse Crib.
Yes, Jesse Crib. Anna
Miss-
Wash. Anna Wash. She had like two little boys, and she went missing. She was gonna go in a, I guess she was gonna go to work or something, or she was going somewhere, and then I guess she went disappeared, and now they arrested the husband, even though they didn't find her body, and they don't have no hard evidence, but they already got him arrested. But they found some kind of bloody knife or something, and now they're finding more evidence, and now they saw computer. What is it? Computer. Uh, Evidence of him doing research on how to get rid of a body and stuff.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
oh yeah,
Robin.
they got him. Yeah.
Since this is your story, go ahead.
Okay, well, I had a very lengthy conversation with Mr. Wells today,
Oh boy.
and I have a change of heart about Don and Candace.
Okay.
um, I gotta turn my heat on. I'm cold. So, they don't have a clue what happened with Summer, period. And it's not they. I was talking to Don. My conversation with him was not good at first. I was like, where the F is Summer? I did come off really hard on him. And the problem is that, with Cher and Bullhorn Betty and all these other YouTubers cracking cases and all these people that were getting them to, act a certain way. I mean, I sent Jenkins like everything I talked to him about. So, it was heartbreaking, needless to say.
I seen the whole conversations. I heard the voice messages and see the conversations. And he was,
Very hard.
I can honestly say, you was giving him hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as
One
soon as
was
I
not
shared,
nice at first.
as soon as I shared what happened to my own child, him and Candace listened to the news I shared with them, and they both sat there and cried and told me they were sorry. And I told them, I said, you guys got to fight. You have a First Amendment right that says that you don't have to shut up. Forget a celebration for Summer's birthday. Go out to a mall with flyers. If Robin don't like it, Robin don't need to go, but I think that would be the best thing to do, and people will see you in a different light. Call the news station, get your flyers out, and beg for your daughter's life, because nobody else can do it. You think these YouTubers are going to get out there and do that for you? You think Cher's going to get out there and do that to you for you? No, she's not. You think Cracking Cases is going to get out there and do that for you? No, he's not. And he only has one suspect, and it's Hunter.
He said in that thing that he well, I'm not going to disclose that information on here because we don't want to jeopardize any of the case or anything like that. I just know that you know, he did talk about it.
No, don't.
But
Yeah.
we
We
don't
got to
want to
be
talk too
so
They
much
love
about
careful. It's an
jeopardizing the
they
case.
ongoing
love
case.
they love all those kids equally. They're trying to fight to get the boys back. Don is back to work. He they need to get an attorney, and his wife is with him. Um they're together. It's just I have a different feeling and a different outlook on the things that I've heard throughout the YouTube streets, and it's all because of all the rumors and lies, and I don't know. I feel really different about them now. I really do.
I mean, I'm not for sure because I'm not sure why he's reaching out to you. Well, you reached out to him first, I'd say, right?
First, right.
Yeah. And but you know, I seen the messages and everything. And
He thinks someone came and got her.
well, that's what he said on the news. It's no difference. No, he said the same thing on the chat as on the chat as he did what he said on the news.
Right. That someone hauled ass that was hiding, grabbed her, and they sped off in a vehicle. And yes, they're sober.
He sounded sober in the voice messages. He did sound sober in the voice. Um, he absolutely did. I mean, I don't know
It
why
is
he
a
disclosed the information he did with you, though. I mean, you was calling him out,
mhm.
and at first I thought he was completely fake until he started talking about your daughter with you on them voice messages, and I thought, oh well, this is a fake person doing this. But then
Mhm.
he was voice messaging you, and it was his voice, and he was talking to you, and I played it for him so that everybody knew. You know, I've got it right here. I play it.
He's
Well,
just
everybody can,
his issue.
believe what they want, but
He's really young. It's hard to believe that that actually happened. I'm so very sorry.
That right there confirmed it was actually him, and that is actually his profile. That is actually his profile. I don't know if he's playing her weaknesses or not because she was giving him hell, you all. She didn't hold back on him. She didn't hold back on him. I am.
no,
Listen,
he didn't know that I was sharing, but that's my right. That's my First Amendment right. I mean,
well,
I
he
can
recorded the
share.
message and sent it to her. That's a
Right.
that was a message he recorded and he sent it to her. He was at work. How the
Because he
this
was tired of
she's
texting.
full of shit. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I know it was a legit conversation, and there was a lot of information he shared with Robin in it. But due to it being an investigation, I think that maybe Robin should actually, you know, which, I mean, do you feel comfortable with, I don't think there was anything in there that you need to take to the TBI. Do you think?
No.
I
I
don't think
mean,
it,
everything he basically told me is what he had said to the news. The
yeah.
only thing I told him is that they need to get the flyers out instead of celebrating Summer's birthday at a church or whatever the church wants to do. Is to get a hold of Robin, go to a mall strip, like Walmart or whatever they have there in Kingsport, and get the flyers out, and everybody knows Summer Moon Utah Wells, and plead for her. And he said that he's never had anyone, come off to him like me. He's like, "You're a strong woman. I can't believe I'm even listening to this." I said, "I'm only trying to help you. I've been there."
Yeah, I seen that. I wonder, I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to continue to talk to him. Can't, nothing's going to stop me from continuing to talk to him. But, like I have my own groups to, run, and my daughter's birthday was the other day, and my sister's is coming, and my son's is coming, and I'm sick. I'm homesick. Actually, I'm home. I'm sick. I've been sick for a week. Everything that was said on the YouTubes from wherever to whoever, that was just a bunch of crap that was
He
filled.
wasn't drunk in the voice messages. I thought
No.
I thought he wasn't drunk, and you could tell if he would have been drunk. But
Mhm.
he was, yeah.
No, he was sober.
At first, I thought it was somebody messing with Robin. But when he started talking about her little girl on voice messages, I was like, okay, that's it's legit. Um,
Yes, they do know when Summer's birthday is.
was
You guys got to remember, most of the time
he
his
in jail last
birthday.
year? Was he in jail last year when Summer's birthday went on? Because he didn't go to that event last year.
Right. Yeah, he was in jail. Remember, he got arrested in January. But you
Yeah,
guys got to remember, most of his YouTube life when he was doing all that, they were constantly drunk and on something. I mean, he told
yeah.
me if he knew in his heart where Summer was, he would go get her. If he thought she was in a meth house, he would go and get her. And he would fight tooth and nail to get her, but he don't believe that she's there. If he thought she was in someone's basement or a dungeon or whatever, he would find out and get her. Well, he does not know where she's at. You can call it a lie if you want to. Everybody has their own opinion.
I seen I seen the conversation as it went. Robin sent everything over to me, didn't you, Robin? Even
Right?
voice messages.
You
And
don't have to believe anything. Everybody has their own opinion, okay? I'm just saying I tell him to start across the street. I can't tell a grown man where to start looking for his daughter. I mean, obviously it's been this long. Summer is nowhere. Um, Whoever may have her or whatever happened to her, that was then. This is
yeah,
now. We don't even know
mhm.
if she's still alive.
Yeah, definitely it's I wonder why he's reaching out to people now. You think he's got something on his mind? Because you're not the only one he's reached out to.
They searched the property 11 times.
He said something like that. They searched his house 11 times.
11 times they searched that property. And he said that Ronnie Lawson lied on the news. Said that he was doing good in jail and they were starving him, and yes, he heard about the Utah stuff. That's not going to go anywhere because it's civil. Those girls messed around with boys before Don even messed around with them. So there's like no proof of Don even. I mean, it's his word against their word. Technically, it comes down to a civil suit. There's not going to be a lawsuit with Don and his stepsisters.
Y'all, this is the word on the street I was talking about. What we're talking about right now, this is the real word on the street. Um, but I wanted to make sure Robin wanted to tell it. Um, he he said a few things in here that he talked about how Molly Golightly and them got him fired from his job.
No, he did not mess around with Summer. Summer slept in the same bed with them because that's what kids do. I mean, my daughter took a nap with me. When it come nap time, it was time to take naps. She was in my bed with me.
He's yeah. I'm not taking up for nobody. I'm just letting Robin tell her story here. If Robin needs me to confirm something, I got the proof. Lori
Why do
said,
I
Robin,
feel the need to get involved? How does How does you know he didn't essay his daughter, were you there? No, I wasn't there.
And
And how
Robin's
do I feel
defense,
like I need to be involved is because I went through the same thing that they're going through with Summer. I went through the same thing with my child, except they don't have a clue of where Summer is.
in Robin's defense, she approached him. The first thing she said to him was, "Where's Summer?" She didn't approach him like, "Lolly Dolly, I love you, Don. Talk to me." Her first words was, "Where's Summer?" And then he come off and he said something to her, and she gave it back to him again. She wasn't panty-fied with him. Daisy's calling me. Hello.
I can be careful. I know how to talk to people. Trust me, when I went to him, I was not a nice person.
He was. She wasn't very nice. Her first words was, "Where's Summer?"
And he cussed me. And I
He
told him,
did.
I
He called
said,
her. He called her whore and everything.
he cussed me out big time. And I was like, why are you cussing me
Oh,
out for
hang on,
asking you a
Big
simple
Mama.
question?
What?
So Jody Sue just went on PG's and they had a big old fight.
Yeah, because
Well, give you cookie.
we think that
Well,
Jody
you need
Sue.
to bring it over here on my channel.
Birds of a feather flock together. They're three birds of one kind. Look at the big picture. They're all great parents. Not. What did Don say to you, Robin?
Basically that he wants and they want and they need their children because their children are their children. And
Are they going to get them back?
that basically he said that DCF won't let them on YouTube, and considering it is their First Amendment right, they can go on any platform they want to. And I suggested which ones he could go on. And he did tell me he did talk to Prayer Garden today. And I told him that he could go on yours, Jinkies, and Prayer Gardens, that y'all are not going to sit and do to him like he was done by Cracking Cases, Benny Keys, and Cher.
Hmm. Yeah, PG kicked her off. Brown
Uh,
Bear. Some Brown Bear was asking about JSB being on Prayer Gardens. She kicked her off. But listen, I just wish all I worry about is Summer, finding Summer. That's the main thing. Celebrating her life and finding her. Come up, Christine, if you can. You know,
he doesn't have to listen to DCF. He can tell DCF to kiss his ass. His child is missing.
Well, I think they're trying to get the boys back.
That's his right.
if I was him, the best thing to do is not go on YouTube. I mean, if the best thing, but he does what he wants. I
Right,
mean,
but
if they
he
really want the kids back,
and
Kirby, what
and
y'all
they
do?
and they're working on that. They are working on that. Don is working, and he said he needs about $7,000 now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
what does he
He
need
called
$7,000
EquiSearch. He
for?
called EquiSearch a money grabber.
Who said that?
You don't like EquiSearch, he said.
They come out here and search for his daughter. I don't understand why he would not want to support
I'm not sure.
EquiSearch.
Robin,
They
I think
they come
research
and
came down for they didn't come and charge anything, did they?
the day he let his child smoke weed out there and neglected his children, in other words, that's the day he lost his rights to have his children back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have no rights.
I mean, if
Robin, honey,
Don is
we are not trying to pick on you. I promise.
but
Okay.
I don't know.
The
I'm
day he
not
let
gonna
you're
walk
out there letting
away.
your child smoke weed,
If
yeah.
I can
How old
help
was
Give him
his
grace.
somebody,
child?
if
How old
I
was the
can
child
help
that he let smoke
somebody, I'm
weed?
not walking away.
Say that again.
How old was the child that he let smoke weed?
11.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a child. He wasn't of age.
Did he say, Robin, why they took the kids? Did he even tell why?
Mm-mm.
Robin, seriously, we're not up here to pick on you. I mean, you just,
No,
Yeah,
and I'm
I
not trying
believe
to
so.
tell you what to
absolutely
do
not. But
about being careful.
no,
No, they're
I
not.
just don't want you to get mixed up in, you know, a live investigation, and then you
Mm,
have your hopes up on what you think
mm.
is true, and then it may not end up being that way, and then you're going to be crushed. So that's the reason why, you know, we're just saying be careful.
okay.
And I hope that
Well, I
you
mean,
understand that.
she would. I'm gonna stick up for Robin on this one. Robin went into it as where's Summer, and Robin stood by that the whole time. She didn't let up on him um, at all during almost the whole conversation until at the end of the conversation. I don't want to share the whole conversation because there could be, it could be something that could jeopardize the case. We don't
Right.
want to talk about that. But if Robin, I mean, that's her own opinion if she wants to share her own
Mm.
conversations. But
That's right, Toppy.
I'll be
um,
back on YouTube tomorrow if y'all want to discuss this.
Oh, the FBI and that will be
Mm-hmm.
watching. Same as with Thing. They will be.
Oh
They'll be
yeah,
on
they
to
do all the
Robin.
time.
They'll contact Robin. Anybody that
Well,
speaks to them
I
people,
really don't care if
they
the
will contact.
FBI comes to my door,
They will.
honestly,
I
because
Well,
I
Oh
know they
didn't
will.
do
no,
anything
FBI ain't
wrong.
going to Robin's
Oh, they
door.
will.
She's been banned.
They have to. It's an ongoing case.
And there's nothing that's been said to incriminate a case.
hmm.
yeah,
I talked to Don like I would want someone to talk to me if my daughter or my child, well, what I went through with my own child, I would
But
want
Robin, your
someone
case
to
is different.
console in me like I
Robin, your case
consoled
is
in
different.
him.
You knew your case is completely different. You knew who took your child. You knew what happened. You didn't neglect your children, your daughter in the first place. This is a totally different case and different circumstances.
Hmm. Just be careful, Robin. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to stop talking to him.
Nobody said to stop talking to
You
him.
don't
If
have
you
to. You
want
can
to
do what
talk
you
to
want.
him,
You
you're a
just
grown
he
person.
provided
just
her
be
with some.
careful.
There was at some points that he provided her with some information that I had no idea about. I never heard of it before.
Oh
Um,
my God.
about
and
keeping.
every time I talk to him, I'm going to screenshot it and I'm going to send it to Jinkies because Jinkies is my friend.
Screenshot. You should be sending it to the police, not Jenkins. The LE.
I don't have
If it's
anything to
anything that
do
he's
with
giving you
Ali, and he
information
didn't say
about the case,
anything incriminating.
but you don't know that. No disrespect, Robin. You don't know. It could be something that's very vital. So it's better you send it to the LA rather than Jenkins because at the end of the day, if it gets out, God forbid, it could jeopardize the case. You don't listen. Toppy can come up and tell you, okay? And I know through court, there's things that will go together as a jigsaw puzzle that you won't even know. And this is what has pissed up the wall so many cases on YouTube and delayed them. This poor child's case is floating in the air. It's no further.
Don't let
Yeah,
him
it is. It is
brainwash.
definitely.
There's Poppy.
It is definitely floating in the air and everything, but um,
Because
you
of too
know,
much information interference before.
she's not putting it out there. She's just saying she talked to him, She's not putting it out there and giving it to anybody else.
I thought she was on PG's panel.
That's just somebody told me that.
Was you up? What? Daisy said she put her off in it or so.
I'm back.
Quit
Hey,
sleuthing,
Big
Daisy.
Mama.
Hey, Big Mom. Hey, at least
No, I said no.
Nancy
I was
Wicklick
saying to Rhonda.
pops.
No, did you ask me what I said?
wild, y'all. Tonight is
No.
I mean,
wild.
basically everything that Don said to me, I heard the same shit on the news.
Yeah. There was one thing though, Robin, and I'll point it out to you, not on here, that I've never heard before.
So you
Well,
now have to
share
tell
it.
the LE that then, Dave. Both one of you has to tell the LE that.
But
You know that,
know,
right?
but you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like to me he's reeling you in, and you falling for his tricks to feel pity for him.
I
Oh
do
Don't
yeah,
feel
fall for
pity
that.
for him.
that's what
Yep,
they
that's
Sorry.
the
do.
problem. That's
That's
what he
exactly what
wants.
they do.
And that's not
Yep.
a problem. I would want the
Okay.
same. I would want the same from all
You
y'all about what happened to my child that I am
and we
still, after
and we
28
do
years,
and
fighting
we do,
for.
but it's not the same case. He's got a
Yours
different
is
case. Did you abuse
yeah.
your daughter? Did you take naked showers with your daughter or your sons when they were little? Think about it. Think about it. Think about the situation that he had those kids living in, full of cockroaches. I'm
Right.
sorry. I don't have pity for him. I don't
Nor
have
do
pity for
I.
him or that man. Every time I hear
No.
about his name and about that little girl, how long they've been missing, and all the things that he's did to them, and then he puts himself and betrays himself on YouTube, drunk and all this and all that, going out buying prostitutes, drinking, drugs, and he could have put that money towards that house and put that money towards his kids, not through his nose or paying prostitutes for sex. When that
Right.
man is a married man, he could do that at home for free. So all he had to do is use that money wisely and be a father. Now all of a sudden he wants to be a father now, when he was spending all that money to buy drugs, cocaine to put up his nose, and buy prostitutes, when he could have put it towards his kids' clothes and all that. Look at these
And put up a
pictures of these
reward
kids.
fund.
Yeah, look at the picture of these kids on all these videos. Do you ever see them in clean clothes? No, they always look
Right.
dirty and nasty. You got to think
You
about
see,
that.
what you don't
I'm
understand,
sorry.
Robin, when you've worked in this kind of field, yeah, I don't give a flying, you know what people think of our work in law or not. Toppy's seen my law stuff, right? So he knows. Jensen's seen
Oh
it,
yeah.
and Tosi's seen it. Okay, I'm a
Wait,
law advocate. I work in court. I go
I
through
sent
these
you a
cases
message,
every
Jesse.
single day. Every single day, okay? And Toppy, he's been in law enforcement. We know what we're talking about. We know these kind of manipulative people. And we also know how a little slightest bit of information, a little tiny piece, can jeopardize a whole case. And these people know that, because they would do that to throw a spanner in the work, to throw it off. Which is why this case has been floating in the wind when all them other people got involved.
They're just looking for pity. I'm sorry. Robin, there's nothing against you. I just don't
No,
want you to
it's
fall in
not
that trap.
her. It's
Yeah, I
because
know. I just don't.
how they are.
I don't. I know it might sound rude or whatever, but I don't want you to fall in that trap. I'm sorry. I just don't
And
want you to
yes,
fall in
they
that trap.
did go and look for Summer.
I
They
don't know
what?
about that. I don't think Candace did.
Nah.
I don't know. I don't think Candace did.
Well, the way I feel, Candace told on herself how she said she took a walk, but yet she don't walk because she's scared of snakes and coyotes. Okay, that's a bold faced lie right there. She didn't take a walk. If she took a walk, it was to the end of the driveway or to her mother's trailer.
Why did he put up a reward money for his own daughter?
Why? I didn't ask them that.
I'm just saying, I'm putting that out there. You can put stuff up your nose, you can put stuff in your belly, you can put stuff drinking down your belly while your kids are eating pizza. But when your daughter's gone, you don't put up a reward. But yet there's thousands of us strangers that can put up stuff to remember her. Where have they done it? I didn't see
Yeah,
them
because
post nothing.
you had a lot of people donate money to go to their house to put new floors in, to put drywall up, to help them buy material.
We've done
I don't
stuff
know.
our own off this channel.
Yeah.
Jenks has put up
Hmm.
stuff. I don't see them done anything. Has anybody seen them done anything, or am I wrong?
Robin, what did he say you needed?
Well, I
$7,000?
just I just want to know. I just want to let y'all know, Robin was not easy on him at all. She called him out on a lot of shit, and yes, he did manipulate a little bit, I think, as well. But she wasn't easy on him at all. She told
And we're
him the
not,
way it
and
was.
Robin, we're not
She told
yelling at you,
him.
sweetheart. We're
She called
really
him
not.
out on a lot of the shit y'all's talking about right now. She called him out on it,
Miss
and
Jenkins,
he called her a bitch and a
It's
whore at
nothing
one
that
point
is.
in
no,
time.
Yeah, he
Miss
would,
Jenkins,
because it's nothing that he's not
we
heard
believe that.
already.
We believe that. But the whole key of it is this. This is the picture that I'm trying to paint. And we are trying to paint, is that he's sucking Robin in to manipulate her, to make her feel pity.
Of
And now she's
course.
at that point. So he's trying to do that with whoever he can that's on YouTube to change it, to try to change the aspect of his
Mm.
guiltiness.
Mm-hmm.
He's guilty in his own way.
Yeah.
He got
He's
personally
trying. Yeah,
or
he's trying
personally got rid of her, but he knows.
for
He
her
knows
off the
more than what
scent.
he's saying. Yeah.
He's trying to throw. Listen, he knows the case is coming up soon. Careful, son. Careful. Don't fall.
Yep.
So he's trying to throw off the scent. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, you know
Well,
what these
that's what.
Sub
brothers
up to
out there
Jinkies.
do.
Rumor has it. Sub up. Super chat. Cash app. PayPal.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
And that's exactly. And that's what he's.
Looks
That's
like
what he
he's got
did
some new
before. He
people
came
in
on
here.
YouTube, tried to use the YouTubers, and it turned around and bit him in the ass. Yeah, and made it worse for him. And now you want to blame him? No, no, no. So now you want to come back on and try and, take another little sniff, and try and get the little sniffer doggers off it. It's not gonna.
No
It's not
free
gonna work.
Tina Bobina.
I don't feel sorry for no one.
Is it a full month?
Anybody that has anybody that hurt children, neglect children in any kind of way, I cannot
Hmm.
stand them. I'm sorry.
I
I've
can't
seen
either.
too much stuff out there.
Yeah.
I've seen too much
Look what
stuff out
Frankie
there.
put. Sorry,
I
babe.
just can't
Sorry, Tom.
register it.
Hmm.
I don't
He said,
understand
Frank.
their concept of hurting a child.
Remember what Frankie
Exactly.
said? He sold his first and second kids.
Yeah. So what does that tell you? But he's a great guy. He's a great dad. He wants his boys back. He don't have his boys back.
No, he doesn't.
Oh
The
no, I
boys will
don't
have
think the boys
a
back.
his boys will have a
I
better
think
Boy,
y'all need to
future
go back into that
out of that.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
I
them
heard they
boys
don't
will
want to
have a
go back.
those boys will have a better future out of that house than in the house.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Not just a future, a life. I don't think there'll be a life
Exactly.
if they go back.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Robin, is he not going to come on YouTube after they asked him not to, or is he planning on
I
coming?
don't, I don't, I don't know. I just told him where, he could possibly go that he would be accepted.
I mean, this man can go and do drywall and do construction work and make thousands of dollars a week, but then he gonna stop at the dollar store to buy little cupcakes and stuff for his kids, feed them like dogs, right?
Not even
I
dogs.
mean,
My
that's
dog eats
neglect.
better
Yeah,
than that.
exactly, exactly.
Some eats
I
more
mean,
expensive than that.
My advice is if they advised him not to come on YouTube, he don't need to be on YouTube. I
I
wouldn't
agree.
take that risk.
100%.
I agree.
I
That's
don't
his
think he
case.
should. I really don't think he should. This is why this case did never get where it should have, because of you,
Every
them
every
YouTubers, certain ones.
if he gets back on YouTube, everything that he says or does on YouTube is going to be
Oh,
recorded and used against him.
finished.
In the court of law.
Yeah, and not
That
only that, you might as well, it will turn into a cold case.
yeah,
I'm
that right
telling
there's
you,
gonna show.
I've seen it.
He already showed his character. So
Do you guys realize that this has been going on for over a year? And when they used to hang out on YouTube, people were saying that they did this, they did that. Nothing has been confirmed about he did
but
this, he
hold
did
up.
that.
Okay, but nothing's
Yeah,
been
but
confirmed.
Robin,
But
also nothing
he
has been confirmed that they didn't.
I
But he
can't
showed
hear you,
himself on YouTube.
Christine.
Okay,
I just
let me
said that.
come
I
from
just said that.
let me come from the law. It is proven until yes, you're right, innocent until proven guilty. Now, the fact that the CPS took them boys away and have not given them back, as you said, for a year, right? Am I right? Over a year. That alone should tell you. Okay.
If DCF hasn't found neglect and or abuse in these children, who are we to say that that's what happened?
Well, they've not given them back.
It is all about that.
But
Have they
listen,
given them
look at
back,
all
Robin?
the other cases where some of the children were given
These
back to
kids,
parents
none of these
that
kids,
were.
and they're old enough now to remember, if anything, what could have possibly happened to either one of them, including Summer, and it's not ever came out because it's one, sealed, two, if it ever came out, don't you think that it would already be out?
Okay. The time now to
I don't think that they're smart enough to hold it in.
I don't
no,
neither.
they won't hold it in. But I'm telling you from now, do you think they would just take them? Okay, when a child goes through and goes into care, okay, when they've been through trauma, they will not press them. Okay, it could take up to a year. Some children, depending on the situation, can take. We've had cases take up to 2 years before they even begin to talk about what happened. If you do it before, you can traumatize that child for a life.
Yeah.
Just because they haven't spoke now, there's a law and requirements. They can't just go
But
in there and put them in a room and say, right, come on, talk, talk, talk. They're not adults.
And
That doesn't
Kirby, I
work
know
like
what
yeah.
that.
you're saying about being traumatized. I've been traumatized all my life. Okay, I'm not from a good home. In fact,
Nor am
my
I.
stepmother just died, and I didn't have any feeling inside of me for her because of what she did to me growing up.
Right.
Okay, now
But
DCF has workers that talk to these children, and they bring specialists in to sit down and talk with these children, just like they did with a case
Of
I
course,
was
that's what I just
following with
said.
little Joe Clyde.
Right, that's right. But it doesn't happen overnight, Robin. It may be, like I said, I know a case it
It's
took two
been
years.
over a year.
No, I don't. I know a case personally that I
but
was
isn't
working
that a
on.
coincidence? But isn't that
2 years.
but isn't that a coincidence that he takes his boys to work with him, and all of a sudden that same day Summer goes missing, and then on top of
Yeah,
that, all of a sudden
smoking
Candace
weed.
is saying, and then Candace is saying, to the house and
To be a, mm,
to the basement. So who's
he's
telling the
gone.
truth or who's lying? He's got a history of all his life of abuse. Look, even
Hmm.
he's got another older son that is a sex offender.
Yeah,
I
Think about it,
understand
all his
that,
life.
but he's not.
selling children.
Oh,
Is that okay?
oh, he said, yeah.
Giving
Oh,
children
all
the
of a
weed
sudden,
Robin,
at
do you
11. Is
know
that
him? Do
okay?
you know Don personally?
Don is not a sex offender.
I'm just
you
asking
know,
you. Do you know him personally?
I'm done.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, do you know him personally?
No, I do not know him personally, but he's not a sex offender. His son is.
well,
But
isn't
how
that
do
a,
you know
How
just
do you
because
know
he
Don's
hasn't
not a
been
sex
caught?
offender, by the way? How do you know that,
That's what I'm saying.
Robin?
his
isn't that a,
record his
is it?
records don't show that he is a SA.
He
He's
probably didn't
got
Well,
get
a
caught yet.
private
I'm gonna be honest with you all.
He probably ain't got
Robin
caught.
did nothing different than some of these creators out here doing right now. Is just trying to find out information to try to find Summer. Honestly,
But
I
the
read
thing
the
is, Jake,
messages.
see, the thing is,
She
I
didn't
Hey,
do
don't think
anything any
someone
different.
no,
should be
you're
encouraging it
right, and
because
we're
he's
not
been
exactly,
doing
taken off.
anything. We're not trying to be
and,
mean to Robin.
and
We are trying to
that's
protect
great.
her.
Yeah, and that's great. That's great that she's doing no different than any other YouTuber. But at the same given time, when you sit up here on the panel and say that you feel sorry for him or you feel his grief, there's no grief for someone that we know the history of just
Mm.
about. Now, maybe doesn't got it on paper or record that he's a sex
Right,
offender,
right.
but
Maybe he
he's got
wasn't
history
charged
of yeah, it wasn't charged or wasn't
or
caught
convicted.
or convicted of it. But all his
Now
life he's been in that thing.
you did not hear me say I feel sorry for him. Okay? I do not feel sorry for
But
Don.
you said
I
but you
feel
said you had
different.
sympathy for him.
I feel different than I did from the
Please stop
beginning.
behind me.
That's not the same as.
Just don't let him manipulate you. That's all.
I
That's
just wouldn't
great.
be.
Robin, we're just up
I
here
wouldn't
trying to
That's
be.
just
protect
great.
you,
The thing
and
is,
I know
Robin,
that
just
what
you're
you're
trying to
great.
look at
sounding
things.
like is a voice
That just
advocate for him, and I wouldn't do that if
that
I was you.
yeah. That's
Because
great
I
that you're
feel like
trying
it's
to
encouraging
get
him.
some answers or
Let him
whatever,
stay
but
off YouTube and let the Ellie and the authorities do their job.
Take it
What is wrong?
down. Take it
what happened? What is that? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm.
They're doxing each other.
Oh boy.
Sorry, guys, it's getting too serious in here.
Oh God. Yeah, but we're talking
Mm.
about
That was a
summer.
horrible
Mm-mm.
picture.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Sorry, y'all. I know this is.
Robin, Robin, can you hear me?
Um, Cher would
Robin,
be happy to collaborate with someone who supports an offender. Who said Don's an offender? It's not on his record, period.
Hey, Jay.
Oh
Sorry,
God. Like you just
Robin,
said, he may not
Robin,
have got caught or
Robin.
charged.
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Oh God.
Yes.
Listen, not every SA
Like
offender
I
is
said,
on
I
that
don't have
list, and I'm
any.
going to tell you why.
My
I
opinion
was
ain't for
I was
him.
offended also, and my offender never got charged. That doesn't make him not still
Same
an
here.
offender. I was
I am
sexually
just gonna
abused
put this out
by
here.
a family
This
member,
is
and
all
I'm
just
just
a
telling you,
discussion.
he was not arrested. There's nothing on
Mm.
file that he did anything. But that does not make it that he didn't, because he did, and he did it
I,
in more than just me.
I just want to put this out here, guys. This is just a discussion. I'm not for or against or anything. I'm just know that what I seen with Robin and how she approached it, how she maintained the information, and she did nothing. I mean, what she after she heard his information, her opinion is her opinion, of course, but that's just something um, you know, that's her opinion. It's her opinion.
Right, and our opinion is our opinion too, and
Yeah.
and that's
Just just
okay.
like with just like with his sisters,
Right.
you know. That's why his sisters cannot do anything as far as essay because it's a civil suit. It- Chris McDonough lied to them to get a story. They can't do anything to Don Wells regarding that because they were messing around with men before Donald even got in the picture and they was old enough.
Robin,
You're
Oh
getting into
man.
things,
Oh
Robin, that you
boy.
my
don't know
sister,
about, Robin. You don't.
Robin,
Oh,
his
This
sister
is
oh
a
Oh,
boy.
serious
dear
is
thing,
old.
guys. You're
Calm
laughing.
now.
I'm sorry. This is a serious thing. This is about this is
Oh
about
boy.
summer. Okay, I'm gonna
It's a,
go
Oh
because this is
boy.
about summer. It's not
it
about
is.
Robin.
Oh boy. Oh, y'all a mess.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna die.
Mm, mm,
It's
mm,
awkward.
mm,
That's a horrible picture. Oh,
mm.
wait. Oh, I got a picture.
Oh boy.
I
Oh
know
boy.
what was said. I know what Donald said. I know what the girl said, but I'm telling you, I heard it. It's a civil suit, and it's going to remain a civil suit until they
It's a
get
civil.
an attorney and do something about it. Other than that, they can't do anything to Don
It's
Wells in
That Trey,
Utah.
you don't look alike.
because there's
One,
no
there is
evidence.
a statute called the Miller case versus Alabama. You guys heard me talk
Yeah.
about it before. It does
Yeah.
apply to Don Wells.
It does apply to Don Wells because you're right. The statutes of limitations, even though state of Utah does not have a statute of limitations, but there's no evidence. It's hearsay. It's their word against his. That's why they can't
Right.
do
That's
nothing
why
about it.
it's a civil suit.
Yes.
And you know
Yes.
what? That's pretty sad too, because then they continue to be victims. And I'll tell you this, a lot of people who get SA do not have the courage to speak out because 9 times out of 10, it's a
I'll
family
post
member
that on
who
my
has done it
community
and
post.
they do not want to cause family conflict. And so they get
Yeah.
away with it. That doesn't make them not an SA offender just because they don't have it on record. Now, legally, yes,
Exactly.
but that does not make it that they're still not guilty of doing it because they have done it. They just,
He admitted to it.
their victims do not have
Hmm.
enough bravery, or they're a child and no one listens to them.
Oh, get her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her. You wait. If I don't
Oh
get it
boy.
on here tonight, I will
It's
get it
that
tomorrow
same
night.
mentality of an adult not listening to a child when, I mean, that's, to me, that's a serious thing because children don't have a voice. They run into people who say, well, they don't have it on paper that they're an essayer, so they can't be essaying their child. That's not true. It's not true because they've just been getting away with it. Children don't have a voice, and I know lots of people who has reported it to the adult that was supposed to protect them, and they overlooked it or did not believe them. That's not fair. And I'm not saying that this is on pertaining to Don. I'm just saying in general, children do
But
not have
where
a voice when they are being SA'd. They don't.
but where were the parents when this was going on?
Probably bad parents. Just simple as that. Bad parents.
What are you talking about?
Where were
Don,
the parents when this was supposedly going
my
on?
parents, my parents,
Not
my
your
parents
parents. The parents
was at work and left me with a family member that I should not have been left with. And my mom is not the best person in the world. And I was also told and never believed. And it has scarred me and it's made me a stronger person. And also, other people that I've known have reported it to their parents or whoever was supposed to be watching over them, and they were not believed either. Children do not have a voice, and they cannot help it until they become an adult to be able to do something about it. And by then, they just want to get it done and over with, and just not even think about it. That does not make the person that offended someone not an offender. They just don't have it on record or it's not on legal paper.
never has been and never will be.
Okay, Robin, I'm just telling you.
Well, I mean, I don't defend Don Wells in no way. Do I
Yeah, right.
think that
Yeah.
I don't defend him at all. If he touched them girls, he's a piece of garbage in my book. He's a piece of garbage. Anybody that touches a child is garbage.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you 100%
Anybody
on that.
touching
And
a
a
I
child,
5 year old
agree.
and a 5 year old would not be with another person before Don Wells
You ain't lying.
anybody that
admitted
touches
to
a child is
being with
garbage.
his 5 year old and blamed it on her and said what she was coming on to him. He said that out of his own mouth. That's
Yeah.
What about?
disgusting. And I don't
Let me
care
ask
if
you a
he's
question.
12 years old or not.
Yeah, we might not know if it's true or not. What about those animals? He used to do. He used to do bad things to.
Yeah.
I know that's hearsay too, but
Yeah.
did he deny it? I'm just saying.
I don't know. I honestly never heard him talk about that stuff that much. I just know that I've heard some of the issues with the sisters, the stepsisters and stuff. And
Yeah.
if he touched them kids when they was 5 years old, that's just disgusting. At any age, um, like I had a 13-year-old mess with me when I was 5, 6, something like that, and she was not okay for that. That's not okay.
You know,
Although
I
she,
have a daughter. I have a daughter, and I've never, ever in my whole life raising my daughter as a single parent, never took a naked shower with my daughter. Never,
no,
Me with
that's
any
never,
three of my boys.
never,
never,
Never.
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 My
with
husband
any
didn't
child.
take showers
Mhm.
with our boys.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Jinkies, put your thing down.
No.
Put it down. I'm gonna put it on the community page.
Oh boy.
I don't care, Amy. Stop trying to make me look ugly. You're just doing it on
Mhm.
purpose.
Mhm.
Me.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah. Oh man.
Sisters.
I
Oh,
don't.
don't worry. It's gonna.
I don't think that any man that touches a child is okay. I don't think they're a good person. But when Robin went into this, she didn't go into this nicely. She went in swinging with both hands. I did think that
Let's
he
get
might
back on
a
the
snowboat her
channel.
a little bit, but she didn't let up on him barely even at the end. So she did get some good information. Unfortunately, there was one thing in there though, Robin, that I am kind of that he said that was kind of like,
Tell us.
maybe
What
something we
was
need
it, Robin? Tell us.
to go and maybe something you could report.
Tell us.
Robin, do you
I
understand where we're coming from? I don't want you to feel like you're being attacked because you're not. You really, truly are. We're not. You're
I
just
really
saying stuff and
honestly don't
we're
care about
rebutting.
what y'all are saying. I know what was said and I know what was not said.
Yeah,
And I do not agree with 12-year-old messing around with a 5-year-old because a 5-year-old, first of all, is not gonna say it's okay.
I'm
yeah,
going to Pearl
Exactly.
Gardens.
A
Exactly.
Why?
5-year-old is not gonna touch a
Exactly.
12-year-old's private.
thank you,
Right.
They
MC
don't
Lick
even
Lick.
know what the heck a private is. They only know their own body.
And but that's
I'm
what
going to
Don said
Pearl
happened.
Gardens.
Okay, well, I'm not even. I never talked to him about that. That was not my
I know, but
goal.
that's what you're saying. I know, but that's what you are saying. That's why we're saying what we're saying is because of what you just said.
Well, she didn't talk to him about his sisters. She just said that she don't believe that he had anything to do with Summer's disappearance. That was her opinion
And
on
she
it.
also said no, and she also said that all the his sisters had been with other
Linkies.
boys
Linkies.
before
Somebody wants
him.
a link. Put your page down, Jinkies.
No, Amy, I'm not.
I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to Prayer Gardens anyway.
Well, I don't remember everything that we talked about, but I do know that I have different outlook on Summer.
Statistics, they said.
So what do you think happened to Summer? Do you believe that she was kidnapped, Robin? Do you believe she was taken without their knowledge?
Top Dog's a good guy.
Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
He really is, y'all.
You really
You
do
don't
think
find
that?
as many men like Top Dog. Curvy, you better grab him.
That's right.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I
Well,
don't
I'm
mean.
just, yeah, I mean, I can
I
understand, Robin,
don't.
where you're coming from. You got an open mind, which is understandable. We just don't want you to get manipulated and feel and have him drag you in to feel sorry for his sorrows. That's the only thing.
She just said she
That's what
didn't
we're
care what we
concerned about.
said. Yeah, she
Oh,
just said she
okay.
And
didn't hear what we
he
said.
did
Or
not
to,
sell his son for drugs, neither.
or
Yeah, she
to
didn't throw it
cuckold
away.
Candace.
Yeah.
Or what?
To cuckold Candace.
I've had my theories. I've had my theories
Mm,
on what's happened, and
He was
mm.
I
out with his son and he had drugs on him. He did not sell his son for drugs.
I don't believe that the.
I
I
gotta
honestly don't
go.
believe that the.
Gotta go.
Oh
Hi,
boy.
Tina.
Hey,
Miss
Mo.
Robin. Hello. Miss Robin,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I've lost two of my children. It's horrendous. Nobody should have to go through it. But as somebody who has gone through it, watching their behavior when it was occurring and the things that have been proven not by things said on YouTube or Facebook or third-party people. The pictures of these children, the scars on these children, they were horrible people to those children. And Don may be feeling guilty now and sympathetic, but it's for himself. And I don't mean in any ill way to say this to you. He is going to run rampant with the opportunity to use the horrible things that happened to your daughter to lure you in. And then he's going to say and do horrible things referring to your daughter when you don't do what he wants you to do. He is not a mourning father. He's not somebody who even seemed bothered. You seen the interviews he did with the news, right? Did you see that man upset? Did you see that man unconsolably crying? Like I know I was when my children died, and I assume you were when your child died. They are not mournful people. They're professional carnies. They're drifters. They've taken advantage of his family. They've stolen from them. They stole from his father. They stole from her family. His mother. I mean, even the way they got the land was all bullshit and schemes. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You want to talk about your daughter? You want to talk about your daughter and know that somebody knows what you're going through and it won't be on YouTube or whatever? I'll give you my number. I'll give you my email. I'll even give you my address. You can call me. You can talk for 24 hours a day if it helps you process what you lost. Absolutely, without a shadow of doubt. He's not the man to talk to about this. He's going to use it as a weapon against you.
Well, he can't. I have advocates I talk to.
But you can only, with advocates, and it is a good thing that you have advocates and you have outlets, but there's aspects that they don't understand, especially if they haven't gone through it. And he can use it against you. He will say horrible, horrible things. I mean, he called his daughter words that grown men don't usually even call women. C words, whore. Like, people don't speak to their child like that.
That's called alcoholic and whatever else he was on.
Right. But the amount of it. Now, many parents have mixed drinks now and then. Most dads come home from work and have a beer or two before they sit down and have dinner or carry on with their night. They don't get annihilated every single day and every night and break out in fistfights with their significant other while their kids sit in fear eating cold dollar store pizza. It's not the norm. People have vices, people make mistakes. I 100% understand that. But they had no expectation of changing any of that. They were totally comfortable with what they were doing.
You.
I'm sorry?
I was up there supporting you.
I'm sorry?
Don't tell me to wake up, okay? I don't need people in here telling me to wake up, okay? I had a conversation with someone I've been wanting to go after for a long time. And when I went after him, the end conversation was awesome. No, I was not a nice woman. No, I was another Candace Bly. Going after a grown-ass man, cussing him out, telling him how wrong it is, and where the hell is Summer? And why is your wife not looking for her? Why aren't you guys going after whoever you think may have her? She didn't just walk away, and nobody walked up on that hill to get her. I don't need y'all in here telling me blah 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 blah. I don't.
Well, then why did you bring it here? And I'm not telling you
No,
any of
no,
that
no, no, no.
except
Wait,
except
Tina.
for
Hold up. Just a second. I'm the person here. Hold
No,
up.
you.
Let me talk.
Mhm.
Okay. This is my channel. I asked her to come in here. She shared the
Mhm.
information with me, guys. This
Mhm.
is my channel. Okay. So let me talk. Okay.
Shut up.
I asked her to come in here
Where'd Top
because
Dog
she
go?
shared this information with me. Okay, guys. She's just telling me, she showed me this information. This isn't something she did anything. This is her opinion and how she feels. I'm right there on the borderline of
Tell her, chill,
not
baby.
thinking that somebody took the kid too. I think it might have been, I don't think Donna's
But
innocent.
Jinx,
I don't think
would
he's
you?
a good person. Wait a minute, I'm talking,
Mhm.
guys. I don't think Donna's a
You
good
ain't to know what
person.
all this because you're over.
Maybe you're about to get kicked.
I don't care.
I'm tired of people not letting me talk and say my opinion. Okay? I don't think Don's a good person. I've never thought he was a good person. I've never thought he was a good person. However, he's not a good person. His history shows that. But I asked Robin to come up here and share what she talked to him about. You all take it as it is. What her opinion is her opinion. Just as my opinion is my opinion, your opinion's your opinion. Everybody's got an opinion.
You all know what my opinion is?
So, would you feel
Anyway,
better if we were not concerned with the fact that she could be possibly setting herself up to get hurt more than she's
Robin's not a
already been
stupid
hurt?
woman.
Robin's got
Robin's
her a
already
new
been hurt
man. That's
beyond
her
words.
new man.
She's lost 2 children.
Don
Wait a minute,
Wells.
let me talk. Robin's not a stupid woman. She's already been hurt. She's lost 2 children of her own. Her baby daughter was brutally murdered. So she's not stupid. Don Wells is not going to hurt her feelings. If she chooses to believe some of the BS that he was putting out there,
Robin, does he
that's
flirt with
her
you?
opinion. If she chooses to believe the BS he was putting out there.
Does he flirt with you, Robin?
No,
No,
he did not.
flirt
Not at
with
no
me.
time during that conversation did he
Not
flirt with
Robin.
Robin. Robin was
No,
very
he did not.
hardcore on him.
He
Tell
told
the
me I was a
truth.
strong woman and that he cannot believe that what I went through, that I'm still as strong as I am. And I am only strong because my God made me this way.
Okay, Jay.
Oh, well.
That
No,
is the truth.
I really am kidding.
But I'm the real here, guys. Robin, I asked Robin to come up here and just tell what she talked about. Her opinion's her opinion. It's everybody's got their own opinion. I don't think he's a great guy. I don't think that he's innocent. I think there's more to this story, but I did invite her up here to give her opinion on this. I did invite her up here because she shared this story with me. So y'all don't attack her because
I'm not in any way, shape, or form trying to attack her. I'm trying
yeah.
to do the exact opposite of attack her. And losing 2 children of my own, I see how easy it would be for somebody to attack somebody like that. And that
Yeah.
is the last
Yeah.
thing that I would sit back and watch anybody
Yeah.
do to anybody.
Yeah.
And I couldn't imagine speaking. My children died in a different way. I
Yeah.
can't imagine speaking to him going through what she has. And I agree that takes a strong person to be able to even speak to him.
Mhm.
But the man is working an angle.
Well, he's not working this angle.
I
You
hope
think
not.
what you want to think.
I don't know what he's
I
did.
know how to handle
That's
myself.
your opinion, Robin. If you believe some of the stuff that he was saying, that is your opinion, and that's your right to have your opinion. Everybody has their right to their own opinion. I totally agree with Top Dog 100%. When it
Top
came
Dog
to
go?
children being nasty and not providing for them properly, and he was guilty as hell on that.
Top Dog.
Them babies don't need to come back to that house. He was guilty as hell. They don't need to come back to that. He was guilty as hell.
Mhm.
Amy, I'm telling you,
And
Jeez.
maybe and maybe they won't go back to that house. It depends on what they have said to a
Oh my
DCF
God.
worker.
Well,
But as far as a 5-year-old, if he molested a 5-year-old, that is not
no,
okay.
I'm just gonna be up straight and tight. That's Robin's new man.
No,
Yes.
no,
Robin, don't tell me you don't flirt with Don Wells.
no. I did not flirt with Don Wells,
You
and
sure?
he did not flirt with me either.
It's definitely your
Well, then
opinion,
who
Robin,
reached
on it,
out to who? Did
on
you
how
reach
you
out to him
feel
first?
on this situation. It's
Did
definitely
you
your
reach out to
opinion.
her? Did you reach out to him first?
Yeah, she asked him where's Summer.
Oh.
And she told him, I could read it right off to you, what she said. That's the first thing that come out of her mouth. She didn't come at him like kisses and hugs, like some people I know. She come at him like, where's Summer?
Why don't you get him up here on your panel, Big Mama? So everybody can ask him questions.
More like, why don't you? You got the bigger channel.
If Robin and get him over there, we will.
Well, Robin, I still stand on what I said. If you ever want to talk to somebody who's been through a similar situation, I'm more than available. And
Robin says, where's Summer?
Everybody else the
Don't let
panel.
him get away with what you did to Summer. And he put, how are you? Robin says, where's Summer? You're not going to get away with falsely accusing us. You're dead wrong. You better rethink what you're saying. God is aware. That's what he said to Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Robin says, God sure is aware, and you'll see the wrath. Robin was going at him, y'all. Without a doubt, she was going at him. And then she said, and then there's a bunch more conversation behind it. But she sent me everything.
But wait.
Daisy, you're 100%. They Dicky. Bow Wow, you be good. Lord have mercy. But honestly, I don't feel like he is innocent on a lot of this. His wife, I don't feel is innocent.
Where's Chill Belly? Come over here and get a hold of you, woman, Chill Belly. She's
I
gone
don't-
on nerves all night.
I don't feel they was innocent. But no, I mean, I'm just saying on my panel, this is my opinion. Everybody's got to write their opinion, their own theories on what's happened. And I don't think anybody's innocent on any of it, just because the way the kids was living and such. Y'all want to know my opinion? I'm gonna throw it out here. I think it was JSB's son.
You better watch out. She'll come up here on your panel tonight. She done been on prayer gardens threatening.
I think he was lurking in the woods.
He was not gaslighting me.
But there's so
you
many.
Get that out of your head. He
There's
was
so
not
many.
gaslighting me or flirting with me.
She said he's the military and it's against the law to
I think his son had something to do. Their son had something to do with it.
There's so many people in that area that are demented in that way. Like, I can't believe that many people are that concentrated in one area that are into the same thing. Like, is that part of like the attraction to move to that town? I mean, I've never heard of another town having that many RAs.
Well, the thing is the thing about it all is that the dogs did find a trail down to the road. There was a red truck.
Norbit, where you at? Norbit.
In there. There was a red truck. The dogs did go down to the dog track. The dogs did not find pick up a scent of death.
Chillbilly didn't come get her. You need to come get her.
I mean, hush.
But like on every other street, there's like 3 more registered assaulters. Like
yes, I believe Jody, Sue, and Andy are involved, and I can't tell you why.
Why did you go down, Christine? Because Jinky's being rude.
I wasn't being rude. I was just asking
And
him what
I
was
You
appreciate.
pitch a tantrum up
But
here.
there's the thing is that I can't talk on this panel. That's why I never talk. Because
You
you
don't
take
ever
over,
want to
Amy.
talk on this panel. You sit there while everybody else runs your show because you don't ever want to talk.
I'm talking now. I just
Robin?
muted it. And then had nothing
Why
to do with
did I
Christina Top
think?
Dog. I totally agreed with everything that Christina Top Dog was saying. I totally agreed with it. I agreed with it, but
Who cares?
I wanted Robin to come up here and just tell what was said. Some of the stuff that was said. I'm not even going to let her reveal a lot of the stuff that was said because anything could jeopardize this case.
I've
This
been wanting
case
to
has
talk to
already been
Don Wells.
jeopardized.
I've been wanting to talk to Don Wells for a long time, but he
Unless
never.
let's get nothing straight here. You're not the only one that's talking to him, Robin.
He never
A
talked
lot
to
of
me
people are.
until today. I have always reached out. I've always tried. Remember when this first happened, I tried to talk to Candace, and Candace wouldn't talk to me. She blocked me.
Yeah, I
Don
remember that.
didn't block me.
Well, better you than anybody else because a lot of other YouTubers has, they've had their chance. So
Robin,
Yeah.
when you spoke to him, what was your general
I'm gonna fight with you.
feeling from him? Like,
After the conversation went,
mhm.
I felt totally different from back in the day when they was all drunk and high on YouTube.
Mm.
I used to be an alcoholic and a drug addict. I know how it is to
A
be
lot of
stuck
people have
in
been.
that realm. But I don't need people to talk to. I have advocates I can talk to. Anytime I want to pick the phone up, all I got to do is call them.
We need Amanda.
Oh.
She put Jinkies in her straight.
Yeah.
Plate.
Well, I haven't taken advantage of talking to the advocates or any of that stuff yet,
Yeah.
and I don't feel that people who haven't gone through it know what it's like. I mean, prior, I had a lot of death in my family, boyfriends, sisters, brothers, and people would say it's nothing like a child, and I'd be like, how could it be different? It is. And if you haven't gone through it, I don't think you could have a concept of understanding it. Like, it's just something.
Christine, I understand where you was coming from, honey. I
No.
totally understand where you was coming from. And it wasn't you that there was a lot of, I was just trying to say, I just asked Robin to come up here and tell what she talked to him about a little bit. I didn't even ask her to fully disclose everything because we don't want to hurt any type of the case of any kind. So,
This case has already been hurt.
but Wells, you're supposed to love me.
Well, Christine, I'm not mad at nobody. Okay, I'm not. Y'all have your own opinions, just like I do. I mean, I'm the one that went to him first, and I went to him hard, and I wasn't trying to be nice until he started calling me names, and I'm like, there's no reason for you to.
What was he calling you names for?
Oh, he was calling
I
her
said,
some
there's no
names.
reason for you to cuss me out. It's not even about that. I'm asking you a specific question. Where is Summer? What did y'all do to Summer? Who took her? Where's she at? Why hasn't she been found? Have you looked for her? Yes, they've looked for her. And you can't tell me why would the man say he hasn't when he has? Maybe Candace hasn't looked for her, but in a vehicle, yes, she has.
Did you and Don discuss like Candace's lack of involvement after the fact?
No,
Like,
No, I
how
did
does he
not
feel
talk to
about that?
Don about Candace.
I just want to show Jinky's picture on here. She don't let me.
I asked him about the boys, and he totally went to how he needs $7,000. For what?
What
I
is he
don't
need
know.
$7,000? Is he trying to get it off YouTube?
He did mention he needed $7,000 for a
I don't know
lawyer
where
to get
he's
the
getting
boys
it from.
back.
He's working.
That's what he had mentioned.
And didn't they receive a lot of donations from people?
Oh,
That was then. That was, you guys got to remember, that was
Yes.
back when they was on
Yes.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's like about a year ago, and they weren't saying that he was in jail. We don't know where she was staying. I mean, there should be some of that left, you would think.
Not
I
when
would,
you're an alcoholic and I don't know what their choice of drug was.
so what
mm,
does he think happened to Summer?
He thinks that someone was hiding in the grass. He showed me a picture and he showed me where he thinks that this person was and that they took Summer and ran off as fast as they could.
Yeah. And that's pretty much what he told the news media too.
And if Ronnie Lawson wants to say there's no kind of proof of abduction, well, we know Ronnie Lawson's a liar. At least I do.
well, there's obviously something wrong there. Look what just happened with his son. That
Exactly.
screams that screams something's wrong with Ronnie Lawson.
Yeah.
Put it down.
I honestly think Ronnie Lawson has his hands in a few of the activities out there that are making a lot of money that he should be shutting down, but I think he's probably part of the organization of the whole thing. Because why else would you, if you're the county sheriff, why would you be claiming you didn't have a rampant drug problem there when all the news from that area is very large amounts of drugs? But he says there's no
Exactly. And
problem.
someone mentioned in chat earlier about Don admitted to having all that cocaine. Yeah, he sure did.
Hmm.
He sure did.
Yeah.
But what did he do what did he do with it? He gave it away.
But see, that too, and I'm not picking at you, Rob, that too is one of the things that bothers me because he did come forth and say it, but he also said at the time that he had that $3,000 in the bank plus a couple thousand more. And look at those kids at that time. Those kids looked emaciated. If you had that much money in the bank, why are your kids emaciated?
I don't even know what that means.
Starving, thin,
hungry, thin,
gauntly.
Yeah.
The only one I really thought was looking like that was Summer. So I
And,
don't
and
know.
the little boy closest to Summer. I'm not sure which child that
Maybe
his
he
name
just
is.
didn't fill
but-
out yet.
But the truth is, everybody got their own opinion on what's what and what's not. And really, everybody's got their own opinion. I've got 133 people in here that has a different opinion on Don Wells and Candace Bly. Not everybody's got their same opinion. So that's why I respect everybody's opinion in this matter.
But
And
opinions, like you said, everybody's got an opinion and they're entitled to them.
because
But
nobody has the facts.
But the safety of this child is the goal.
There's only a few facts here, and everybody's got opinions and assumptions, but they don't have facts. If you got facts, that's one thing. There's a whole big story, a difference of facts and opinions.
Mhm.
And opinions is
she's
opinions.
still
Opinions
missing.
like assholes. Everybody's got one. Facts
Not
is
as good as
facts.
yours.
So everybody's got an opinion. There's 130 some people in here that has an opinion.
Did they all hit the like button?
I don't know.
They should.
I don't know. They
That's
should.
all I remember about the cocaine is he gave it. away.
Mhm.
I don't know
Mhm.
what he did with it. I don't know if it's true.
Approachable.
I
I
don't
have
know
the
if he
same opinion
shorted
probably
it.
as you do
I
about
don't know
that.
what he did. All I remember is he gave it away. And
I've never been a fan of Don. I always thought he was involved, but
Hey,
I don't
but
know.
Robin's
I don't know the
hey,
facts.
there's nothing wrong with Robin kind of find out some information.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, because she
No,
might find out information that we all can benefit that might tie the puzzle together to find the baby.
Mm-hmm.
that is true.
So you know what I
okay,
mean?
and I care about Prayer Garden saying I went in her chat. Why? I go to everyone's chat.
Well, if it brings that child
I
home
mean, is it pick
eventually,
on me night? Because I mean I went to Prayer Gardens before I came over here.
not in my opinion. I don't know nothing about prayer garden. I I don't have any opinion about that. I just have the opinion that one, that child needs to be found. Two, I would hate to see somebody else, even though I don't know you, be taken advantage of. That would just suck.
Well, I'm not gonna get took advantage of. I
Good.
That's true. Their boys are not with them, Kirby. That is a fact. The boys are not with them. That does show that
I didn't
they
see
did
that.
something wrong for their boys not to be with them. That does show it. That is a fact. Their boys are
yeah.
not with them.
Is there a button I should push that I can see the chat?
I'm not for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've not
I
done
can't
this
let
much.
anybody see who's up on the panel because Amy keeps
Mm.
showing everybody
I ain't
the
showing
picture.
nobody nothing.
Um, so I mean, facts is facts and opinions is opinions, and you know that's just what it all is.
Does
Well,
he have Does he have
I grew
plans
up.
of?
I grew up in a house that's very similar to the Wells's house,
Mm,
he was
cockroaches and
unfortunately.
all,
Me
Yep.
too.
and you know what I mean.
worshiping
Yep.
because they lived in
Wholeheartedly.
part of
I
them.
did. I grew up in that kind of household myself.
Hmm. It's
Um,
horrible.
my son has got the lap of luxury compared to how I grew up.
Will
Mm.
you please put that down so people could see?
No,
Robin, did he discuss with you like their plans? If like he plans on staying there, would he like what they're gonna do
Nope.
besides try to get the boys back?
Nope.
No.
Said that
no, they
Candace
didn't. They
needs.
didn't say nothing about that. No.
He
Hmm.
said that
Yeah.
Candace needs the boys, and well, basically they both need the boys. Is what he first
They,
said.
No,
Candace
I
needs
totally
the
respect
boys.
everybody's opinion. So please, guys, don't get mad at me because I say what I say. This is my
yeah,
opinion.
Billy, where have you
You don't
been?
have to
Take this
fact.
woman off here. She's getting on my nerves.
Honey, I run around dirty all the time when I was a kid. I was nasty when I was a kid
Yeah, Billy,
because
get her.
we was poor. My mommy's
Yeah,
always took
Billy,
us
I'm gonna
to
send
this
you some
bath.
pictures later. While
Me and
Thanks.
Daisy used to
I
get in
Hillbilly,
the tub and have to wash
Hillbilly. We
the
used to
tub.
play. We used to make mud pies and sell them for
Oh
rocks.
yes. Go down to the creek and get in the
We were
creek and
constantly in the creek. We were
I
yeah.
love
constantly
getting
in the
dirty,
mud.
but getting dirty and playing and being dirty
Springer.
is
Yeah.
different than the
I
way them
did.
children looked. Them children didn't look like, I've gotten so dirty that I've needed two baths playing. But them
I
them
didn't have
children
a
were
motor.
gauntlet.
I
I've
didn't have a
seen only
motorbike.
some of
I
the
was a
pictures,
tomboy.
so I don't really have no place for judgment on that. I've only seen a few of the pictures of the kids. I seen pictures of
You've seen the
Summer.
one of the arm in the back.
I seen one real bad one of
Not
Summer
Kirby.
that where she had some dirty clothes on, dirty underwear,
Hmm.
and it wasn't nice.
I think the hardest picture for me
They
to
ain't never gonna be
accept
successful.
was the one that is supposedly the last one taken the night before this happened, when she was with that little girl and she was doubled over and just so I don't even know, like so She reminded me of a child in a concentration camp in that picture.
I don't know. I mean, I got a picture of me and Daisy. Let me show you.
Don't show me.
I'm gonna show you this picture of us as
Wow.
kids. Why?
What is it?
Is that poor picture of us? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I've got it somewhere around here.
A lot of people were poor.
I was abused bad when I was a child, but there
Me
were
too.
7 of us, and we were constantly in the farmyard playing in horse manure, cow manure.
I still do that.
mean, we did the things that kids in the city don't do. I mean,
I
play in
still
the
do it.
barns. We'd hide up in the barns. We'd go up in the hay loft and play spin the bottle. I mean, we were straight tomboys, but we didn't have motorbikes. We didn't have nice clothes.
Shit, I just seen something in the corner of my eye.
But even without all that,
trying to get
we
That's exactly what it is.
we had family bonds. We had.
I didn't have a family bond. I just told you my stepmother just died of RVF or RSV, and I didn't shed a tear.
Why?
Why? Because she
But with your-
abused me so bad. I left home at 15.
But your siblings, you don't have any.
I have a whole bunch of siblings, but none of them talk to me.
Oh.
Let me show you this picture right here.
Hang on.
This is one where he's really poor, okay?
Which one is it?
Hold on, I'll show you. It's cute.
Show it
Hold
again.
on.
That was creepy.
I have a son left, and I have 5 grandkids.
No. Yeah, I had 6 children.
The
I have
devil's
4
come out
now.
tonight.
Hold on. Chili, don't message me for about 2 seconds. Because it'll show up. There you go. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Which one's me and which one's Daisy?
Daisy's got the shirt with the black and the tan on it.
I got the mullet.
There you go.
Well, I wasn't
Who's the
allowed to have
baby?
hair growing up.
My nephew.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, we're poor. We're pretty poor kids.
A lot. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being poor. A lot of poor people are a hell of a lot happier than rich people.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, guys.
I seem to think most rich people, the more money they have, the more misery they have. I'm happy being poor if I got animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You know, I'd rather be around animals than people, especially because of the way I came up and the things, like, you know, even after I was an adult, I still had people that did shit that they shouldn't have done, but that's apparently the world, and, you know, you deal with it, but make the best of it, and I deal with my animals, and
My
for the most part.
daughter-in-law posted on her Facebook today, "Happy birthday, Nicole," and explained to her what happened. And this girl was like, "You have to watch your children. Things like this don't happen." And I got on to her about that. I said, "Don't tell me about watching my children. My children were watched closely. This was across the street neighbor that did this to my child. Don't tell me what not to do with my children.
I
Not my
agree.
fault."
It could happen at any time, anywhere.
We're talking about 1994. We're not talking about 2022.
But anyway, guys, that was just something that, you know, I wanted Robin to talk about. About, you know, some of the stuff that happened, what was said. I just wanted that to be put out there. And, you know, she did talk to Dawn today. It was confirmed Dawn.
Is
it is
today the
Dawn,
only day you talked to him, Robin?
It is Dawn's profile. It is actually
Have you
him
been talking to him more than one day or just today?
today.
I've only talked to him this once.
Oh.
And it's 100% down now. Everybody be real quiet so everybody can hear this.
Hold on, let me turn my hearing aid up.
Picture. Man, she was really young. It's hard to believe that that actually happened. I'm so very sorry. You know, when all those YouTubers and stuff come out there screaming, "Where's Summer? Where's Summer?" and all this crazy stuff, we thought they were screaming at us, like, "What'd you do with your daughter?" I mean, and they kind of were. You know, it was so confusing, and we didn't understand. Maybe they meant well, I don't know, but it just seemed like they were screaming at us.
They were.
They were screaming at him.
That's
Without a doubt, they
exactly what I
screamed at
told
him.
him. I said they were screaming at you.
Yeah, they were screaming at him. But you know, they did talk. She did talk to Dawn today, and she didn't beat around the bush, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. She came out at him with, you know, she had her boxing gloves on.
I
And
will say her approach to conversating with him was definitely much better than heels on the ground, because that I don't know if they thought somehow that was going to get him to talk to them, but
whose heels on the ground?
that was what that was called, the Molly and that
Oh, that.
JR whatever guy. And
Mm.
the only one I think probably didn't mean it offensively was that the Olivia girl, because she does a lot of documentaries and she does them like informatively and pretty respectfully. But the other ones, yeah, they weren't respectful at all. And I'll give it to them on that one. They definitely, you know, they were screaming and yelling, and they didn't give anybody a chance to give an explanation or even answer a question. Like, they did scream at them. They did go at them aggressively, and I probably would have been like, you got about 2 seconds to step off my land before you air raid it. You know what I mean? So I definitely agree with them on that point. Like, they definitely did come at him in a way aggressive way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I believe that they was definitely. I mean,
And maybe if they hadn't
that's just
done
how
that,
they're. That's. I guess that's their tactic. That's what they do. That's how they feel like they can intimidate. Is using that type of intimidation tactics. That's
but
their opinions. I don't care
hmm
what they do. My opinion is that there is more to this story.
oh God, yes.
I don't believe the parents are totally innocent on this matter. I do believe JSB has something to do with it, and her kids, and Andy. I do believe they all had something to do with it. I don't believe that anybody that's in that situation. There's a little
And
thing. A story I read. Me think that lady protests too much. It's from Hamlet. It's just a saying. But what it means is somebody says it protests so much, like Jody Sue Brown, there's something there more to it. And
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. That's my opinion. I'm throwing it out there.
and
But
for
we
all
all
the
have our
effort,
own opinions. I don't know that
for
for a
all,
fact. It is opinion just based off of how I feel, some of the information I've heard, some of the, seeing, thinking about, that territory, that land that's up there and them
now
hills. Being a hill
if you
runner
think
myself. Do what?
if you think about that land and all that fuss that she was making about that land, even what she calls that man, Jackie Dobbs, that when he was there, now
Jackie
all that
Dobbs is
fuss
too old and
and
too
all that
sick.
determination over that
Yeah.
land, but yet they all scattered off that land real quick. They're all gone. For somebody who was going to defend that land that had been in generation after generation after generation of that family, and she was the number one screaming the loudest about their family land. Boof, all of a sudden gone. It
Well,
seems
the
weird,
thing
doesn't it?
is the the thing is you got to think about it this way, okay? You got to think about, okay, so there's a few scenarios that I have, but they're just scenarios. Just like
Mm-hmm.
everybody has scenarios, they don't have facts.
Mm-hmm.
the fact is Jackie Dobbs. There is a fact that Jackie Dobbs is a pretty damn sick dude. He barely
Mm,
can make it up the hill to take his dogs out running around.
mm,
He could let his butt run free. There's a so I don't think that he could have scaled up a mountainside and took a kid out of a basement. But a kid could. A young teenage
yes.
man, they could.
Yep. And whoever it was, which I have no idea,
Now, I'm
whoever
not
it
And
saying that Candace isn't involved. I don't know what happened. I've got a few scenarios. I
Jackie
don't know.
Dobbs was
I have a few
new to that
scenarios
land.
myself. But the truth is, I just don't feel like, I've got a few scenarios myself. I think we all have scenarios. That's
Hmm.
why I wonder, what is your opinion?
there
What do
was two
you
Me?
think
people.
happened to Summer?
There was two people involved. I got to say that because if someone's laying in the grass waiting to grab Summer, someone's got to be behind the wheel because he can't do two things at once.
And like Jenkins just said about Jackie's health, not only his health,
Well, see,
he,
the thing is Huntress. The thing is when you said nobody's going to answer that but Don, when people like Robin do talk to Don, he might say something in that message that he said to her that could put the piece to the puzzle together. Just like the detective talking about Michael Vaughn, he said we accept any and all information because that information could be the piece to the puzzle that solves the case. So, any and all information. Do I think Robin might need to take it and put this to the TBI? There's a part in there I do feel like that I've never heard of him saying before. I'm not gonna lie, Robin, and I'll send that part to you. Um, that it is a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but I mean that's totally up to her. Um,
they probably know anyway, though. They probably got his phone tapped and stuff, don't you think?
I don't know.
I,
I don't think
I
that
mean,
they're
I
doing
would like to
anything.
think so.
I think they just want this to go away. They've already spent all her reward money. They want
Yeah,
this all to go away, but YouTube's not letting it go away.
I know.
This is my opinion, guys. So
Allegedly? Is that
allegedly,
allegedly?
it's allegedly.
Oh,
That's what I think. It's allegedly. It
hmm.
ain't. It ain't a fact. There's no facts.
Well, I'm going to say this may be a fact. Since Jackie Dobbs was new to that property and
Allegedly.
he is ill, there's no way he was running up and down that mountain.
No.
No, no, it's got like it's that whole
Well,
little.
if the dogs knew this person though, if they're neighbors and they know that boy already, they're
Mm-hmm,
not going to attack that boy or even bark at him.
mm-hmm.
My neighbor kids come down here all the time and play around my sissy girl, and she don't pay no mind around them.
And Beans, them dogs are always down by the road
They
by the
probably, yeah,
mailbox.
he
That
put a
that kid
fencing up.
definitely,
Yeah,
yep, that kid definitely has talked to
that's
those
just one
dogs
of my
getting
scenarios.
off. Do what?
That's just one of my scenarios.
Mm-hmm. But that makes sense though, because like you think about it, that kid has been like up and down the driveway. He gets off the school bus, whatever. Them dogs have had communication with him. They know his scent. They know, you know what I mean. And there's videos of him in the pool with Summer and stuff. So he was definitely, you know, somebody that the dogs would feel comfortable around her.
Yes, Chillbilly, the house is on top of a mountain.
It's a
Way
beautiful
up on
location.
top of a mountain.
Mm. I would
And
love that
whoever
property.
it was, two people. There's got to be two people involved in Summer's disappearance. Got to
Well,
be.
they say that Jody and I believe his name's Don. I may be wrong, but the son of the family, when you're coming up to the Wells's driveway, there's a house that sits on the left hand side, and they have dogs inside fences, and I believe they have a trailer on the property and a couple other things. one of the children, which is an adult child, was supposedly seen up in that area with Jody Sue that day around that time. And I think I don't know if I remember correctly, I think he's between like 18 and 22-ish, something like that.
Y'all remember back in the day, there was a rumor that there was a man and a blonde. Okay? Y'all remember that?
Vaguely.
A man and a blonde woman. That's why I'm saying there's two people involved. When Don said that crossed my mind.
It's a shame that the world's so sick that there's that many possibilities.
Who's gonna slither through grass at the end of the hill? Because that's where he showed me by the mailboxes. Who's gonna slither that Summer knows?
Yeah.
Because Summer's not just gonna go to anybody.
And the way the house is, like, off the beaten track, like, not many people are going to take the chance to go down any road and just pop out the car and run onto somebody's property in hopes of grabbing the kid. Somebody knew the comings and goings.
Don did not say what kind of vehicle it was. That's exactly what he said. And he didn't say two people, but if you got to put it together like that, because if someone's grabbing a 5-year-old, then someone's got to be behind the wheel of this vehicle in order for it to take off the way it did. And the way he described it was they took off like a bat out of hell.
And allegedly she used to hold her own with her brothers and stuff, so it's not like she'd be a real easy person to snatch up, you know what I mean? Even though she's little, she's used to fighting with her brothers and stuff. She's not just going to be docile. So you definitely need another person driving, or, you know what I mean? Because you definitely need two hands to hold on to her, from what they say how she would handle herself with her brothers. It's a damn shame. I wish, either way, I hold out for a happy ending, but either way, there needs to be an ending. Like, she needs to be located.
I don't know if he saw it. I know that's what he said. That's all I know.
I just stepped on the thumbtack. But, do you plan on talking to him again? Do you think he'll talk to you again?
I mean, that's up to him. I can go and say, "Hey, how you doing? Have you thought about what I've said about the flyers?" I mean, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm not gonna stop talking to him. Just because people, have their own opinions. I mean, I don't blame people for having their own opinions about this man. I mean, if my brother was anything like Don Wells, or let me just say, if my son turned out to be like that, I don't know how I would treat my son if he turned out to be another Don Wells. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
A tough one.
My son's never looked at girls. Like, come on. My 12-year-old sons wouldn't be looking at no girls. They'd be trying to get their next high, which was marijuana. You know what I mean? They ain't looking at no females.
You got a point right there, because, and that's something that keeps going through my mind, that makes me think Hunter or the other kid, because the younger kids, you're exactly right. They're not thinking of that yet. Like, you know what I mean? But the older boys, like the already adolescent boys, like, they're having urges and reactions, and their bodies doing things that they don't even have control of sometimes. And
I mean, we don't even know if Candace and Hunter even messed around. That's just something that was brought out in YouTube world.
Mm,
Hunter's never said that he had sex with Candace.
mm-mm,
At least his dad doesn't know about it.
mm.
Yeah,
True, but
Hunter
it.
used Hunter
But,
used Candace for vapes and
mm,
uh alcohol and
rides and all that.
whatever he could get from her that a minor couldn't get.
Mm.
My sons did the same thing.
Yeah, but it still makes sense that the brothers and the age are not even thinking of that stuff yet. So you're right in that. Like the either cross the street son or somebody a little bit older than 10 or 12 is going to think of that aspect. Like, you know what I mean? Like 12-year-old boys are thinking about, doing silly shit, not, you know, sexual, like especially forcibly sexual. Like, do they even know about that yet?
I
My
doubt it.
boys, I don't think my
No,
boys.
Don is with Candace. I don't understand why do you think that Don has another female? He's with Candace. Candace and him are made for each other. He's she's not leaving him. If he leaves her, that's a different story, but he's not leaving her.
They do. He, at least because she's not really talked much on camera. But every time that I've seen anything with Don and a question about her comes up, he is very faithful and what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
Unlike her.
true, but he I want to say he has complete faith in her, and so, like, and I know he was running with hookers and all that stuff, but when he talks about his wife, he's under an impression that, like, she's a solid individual. That at least that's what he portrays. Like, he has never thrown shade on her except for that one conversation.
And he
That
hasn't with me either. He didn't
yeah.
even talk about Candace. The only thing
Mm.
he said about Candace was he said she needs the boys, but then he changed it around and said we need our boys, which I understand completely. I need my children, but I can't have my children.
I feel you there. I feel you there immensely.
I mean,
That's
I was outside yesterday and I said happy birthday, Nicole.
oh.
I mean, and here comes May is my son's birthday will be May. Then June I'll be in court. And March is the day that my son was found at a lakefront because he drowned.
I'm sorry. I still talk to my kids all the time. Matter of fact, I pretty much stopped talking to all other people because they don't understand that, like, I still haven't you know what I mean? How do you let go of somebody who was that much, like, you know, every day of your life, everywhere I went, every music I listened to, like, you know what I mean? It reminds me of my sons, and I say it, and apparently it's inconvenient for other people that, you know, if you've gone through something like that, like they just, well, it's been, 4 years, you should be over that now. Um, I don't feel I should. I'm not going to, and I'm not going to pretend I am for you.
Christine, if Donna and Candace are suspects, then how come nothing's been done? I don't I don't understand that at all. I mean, not even with neglect, not even with abuse. I mean, laying a child on hot concrete, that messed me up totally. You don't do that to kids. But for the TBI to say that they're still suspects, which I've not heard them say that personally. I mean, if they've said it, I don't know. I must have been sleeping good. I ain't never heard them say they're suspects. And if they are, then how come they're still out?
Didn't
How
they
come they
say
can't
something like
how come they can't
everybody's
find something on them? How come they can't get something concrete?
yeah, and didn't they say something about everybody's like, questionable still? Like they didn't name any suspects and they didn't rule anybody out. So wasn't
Right.
that pretty? Yeah, I think Ronnie Lawson's son might have something to do with it. I know that sounds strange, but if
I
if
was
his sister,
thinking the same thing because now when I heard about what Ronnie Lawson's son did, I heard it was his grandkids.
I heard it was his stepdaughter,
Mm,
and
see?
and it was right around the same time, and I can't remember where, but I initially in the very beginning heard that his sister was in that area either that day or the day before. So it's not so far fetched, maybe his sister called her brother for a ride or something like that. You know what I mean? And for Ronnie to have kept that whole situation completely out of the news, out of even out of the rumor mill for all that time. Nothing came out about that until what, a few weeks ago? Not one word of that. You went way out of the way to cover that and to separate that from that situation. Like the comment a few minutes ago when somebody keeps, casting doubt at a certain person to confuse them from looking closer at that. That right there seems like a damn good scenario to fit that shoe.
That's the same thing with Carly Trent. How
Hmm.
Carly Trent was found on Lawson's property. But I
Yep,
talked to Carly Trent my damn self, and she don't even know Lawson's.
really. Wasn't there another kid that oh, see, I've read so much and I've researched so much of it like throughout the whole time that I get confused on where I seen or what I read. But I believe there was a second child that they received partial reward money for. Besides Carly Trent, there was a younger child that somehow, I don't know if it was Ronnie himself, but somebody in the Lawson family received reward money for this child. That's kind of like two people in your family in a matter of less than 5 years, miraculously receive reward money for missing children.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
your
I
daddy,
know,
your uncle is the sheriff.
Carly Trent told me her uncle picked her up from school, and that's where she ended up. I don't know the rest of the story, but she doesn't know Ronnie Lawson.
Mm. Well, I think it was his brother or whatever that was
Mm,
actually.
she doesn't know. She doesn't know Ronnie Lawson or her or any of the Lawsons.
Mm,
It was her uncle that picked her up from school. I talked to the girl myself.
hmm. They could make it look that way just to get reward money. You know what I mean? Who's gonna dispute the sheriff?
And Christine, I don't understand what you're saying. There is a difference between a suspect and the guilty. No one has been cleared, including the responsible adults who were in charge of Summer that day. Okay,
Okay, girls,
exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody get off the panel real quick. I'm gonna talk to the chat myself. Um, and everybody's gonna jump off the panel. Thank you, Robin, for sharing that information. And thank you, Tina, for
Hmm.
coming up and hanging out. I just
Why
want
does
to
it
address,
come up? Do
huh?
you know why would it come up Tina instead of knowledge?
I don't know.
Hmm. Is there a way to change that? Do you know, or
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind.
When
I'm
you
just
come in,
I
when
wondering.
you
mean,
come into the chat, when you come into
Uh,
the on the panel,
uh,
you can change your name. It'll let you.
okay, cool. I was just wondering,
well,
but
But
thank
thank
you
you
for
send
for
that
letting
coming
me
up
come
to
and
up.
me what
sharing your
you're talking
information,
about.
guys. But I've got to learn to take over my panel a little bit. I don't ever get a chance to talk on my panel, um, because I don't never get a chance to give my opinion sometimes. My sister takes over my panel most of the time. But I do feel like I need to address my chat, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
let y'all step down, and I'm gonna address my
Thank
chat.
you.
But thank you for
And
coming up
Robin,
and
again,
sharing
if
your
you ever want
opinion.
to talk,
Yeah, and I'm sorry that everything happened to y'all the way it did and stuff. I do, I'm sorry about that, y'all.
eh,
But thank
so
you for coming up and hanging out with us, knowledge. Robin, thank you, honey, for
how
sharing
do
that
I do it?
information. Um, I do. I'm going to
Mm,
let you go ahead, knowledge, and um,
okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
there you go.
Send
Um,
me what you were talking about before I go, because that's 2:30.
um, I will. I've got I've got that piece um, cut out, Robin. And if you feel like that piece should be, it was where he talked about what he had did and what type of searches he did after when it all happened and who he went to.
Oh,
Um,
the meth house.
yeah, so let's not talk about some of the stuff that happened in here because you know what? You didn't. We don't want to like jeopardize any of the information of any kind because it could hurt Summer's case. But and that's not what I'm here for. That's not my channel. Um, it's not my channel. That's not what I do. I don't jeopardize children's cases. I don't, you know, I don't do that. Do we talk about things that could, you know, some of the information you have in there? Um, he pretty much told you everything he told the news media
Right.
himself, and pretty much told you everything there. But that one little piece, you know, um, and you wasn't nice to him. You wasn't, I seen the whole conversation, but I'm not sharing it. Um, but we all do have opinions on who is who and who is what, who's guilty and who isn't, and that's just an opinion everybody has. There is some facts in this case, and I think we need to focus on a lot of the facts more than we do the opinions. Because, like I said, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. My favorite phrase. Um, and that's everybody's got a theory. Everybody's got opinion. Does that mean that you're wrong? Your opinions are wrong? No, it don't. But an opinion without a fact is not very credible. So, um, do I think that the parents had something to do with the situation? Yes. Do I think that the neighbors had something to do with the situation? Yes. I don't think any of them are innocent. None of them. That's my opinion. My opinion. So take it as you are, take it as you is. We all got opinions, and I love everybody very dearly. You all are my friends. I love you all. And y'all mean the world to me, and you know it. And thank you, Robin, for coming up and disclosing that information with us.
All right.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and get down too. and I'm just going to address the chat a little bit more, okay?
All right.
I'll send you that thing though, okay?
All right.
Love you, Robin.
Love you too.
Bye. Yeah, that's right, Miss Christine. The TBI has not cleared them at all. Really haven't. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't respect everybody's opinion. I do really respect everybody's opinion. I do know Top Dog is got a lot of law enforcement behind him. His profession, he's got a lot of professionalism behind him in this matter. He's seen a lot. He's been a part of a lot because of his law enforcement career and such. And I do respect everything he says, and I agree with him on a lot. But I wasn't trying to disrespect anybody else and their opinions, and that's just simple as that. I'm not disrespecting anybody else and their opinions. I did ask Robin to come up here today because I wanted Robin to share with us that about. I wanted Robin to share with us about what her experience was with Don and such. Yes, yes, I agree, Rowdy. That a lot of that about that. Yes. I do agree with it, but I do have to let everybody on. This is a open panel, and I am not going to censor one person's opinion for another's. Everybody has a right to believe what they want to believe and give their opinion, and that's why it's an open panel. In that matter. Um, that's why everybody has a different opinion on what's going on and such. And for people to get mad at me for my opinion, I'm sorry, guys. That'd be like me getting mad at you for your opinion. Unless it's a fact, it's an opinion. And that's just the truth of it is. I don't get mad at you for not agreeing with my opinion. Don't get mad at me for not agreeing with your opinion. Which I never really gave you my opinion too much. But I just thought I'd clear the panel off so I could talk about that. Because I feel like sometimes I can't get a word in edgewise. And I just needed to make sure that I got my words in edgewise this time. Well, it is hard to do, Rowdy. It's hard to agree with everybody. It really is. That's right, Christine. It's just a discussion. That's what I don't understand. It's just a discussion. And the fact is that Robin did nothing more than what other people are doing right now. They're coming at Don. They're asking him where's Summer at. That's what she did. She came at him. She asked him where Summer was. She shared the information with me. And I ciphered through the information myself. And to see, and wasn't much more than what he's already said. That's right, Jay. That's right. That's right. But it was turning into more than just a discussion, guys. It was turning into kind of like an attack. And it wasn't you guys so much, it was everybody in general. And I didn't, that wasn't okay with me. We might not like people that's come on panels, but the truth is this is my big ass dysfunctional family over here, and we all don't like each other sometimes, but we love each other most of the time, and we all don't agree with each other a lot of times, but in the end, we're all fighting for the same cause, right? So it's a big dysfunctional family, and I don't want nobody. I asked Robin to come up here and to talk about something that her and I was talking about, and that's why I got a little defensive when people was coming at her. I didn't like that. Not that saying that you did. There was like everybody's coming at her. That was simply her opinion and how she feels about Don. And if she wants to feel that way, that's her opinion. That's her prerogative. So it was not you guys. Well, that was something that we was really not even talking about him being a sex offender. We was more talking about him and what he was saying and some of the stuff and how she felt about it. And it got conflated into the sex offender thing. And we all know the story behind his sex offender and everything. But that wasn't what we originally was talking about in the first place. So that's why I was like, whoa, let's back up just a second. I totally don't agree with anybody that would touch a child. I don't 100% agree with anybody that would touch a child in any shape, form, or fashion. But ultimately, this is my channel and this is my panel, and I want to have people on here to talk about things. That's what I do. And we all got opinions, and I like to everybody to respect everybody's opinions, no matter what. You're right, Hash Brown. That's absolutely right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Nobody really knows. We really don't have anything solid, a solid structure of what's going on. And Christine, I was by no means attacking you. You know I love you. But the truth is everybody's got them opinions. A lot of people hold Summer close to their heart. And when people hear things they don't like, it's all unleashed. And yes, I'm guilty. Also, but we all know what happened to Summer. Right. That's right, Jay. I ain't saying anything about that. But the thing was Robin didn't do anything. She went in with punching bags. She had both gloves on. She was punching at him. He was calling her names and everything. And she was just trying to find out information. No different than anybody else that was doing that. No different. I know a bunch of other people that's talking to him right now. And hopefully, some of the stuff can help bring out stuff that we need to know to fit together for the puzzle and the better define Summer. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but I rejected him if that's even what happened years ago. I mean, isn't there a statute of limitations for being a jerk?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something. Robin B loves Summer. She loves Summer just as much as everybody else does. She's called the FBI so many times they blocked her. Y'all, they blocked her. So, Yes. They blocked her. And just because you're my friend, don't mean we have to have the same opinion. And if you get mad at me because I have a different opinion than you've got, and you're my friend, then you're not my friend that much. If you get mad at me for thinking for myself. That's right, Christine. Yeah. She was being careful, y'all. She was sending me every message between her and him. She was being very careful. She's being very careful. I'm sticking to my theory of what happened to Summer. Wrong about what happened to Summer. You know what, Jay? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's me too. I mean, now there's new things that come up every day that can change my theory a little bit. But overall, my theory's been the same theory from the get-go. I've always, ever since I watched JSB and her son on the news talking about the scream, thought that that boy had something to do with it. And then I've also got a theory about the same thing like Ziggy V said. That could be a possibility. Summer might have got sick. This is my theories. Summer might have got sick from something and they scared to take her to the doctor, so on and so forth. But the theory of the red truck and the dog track and the dogs catching her scent all the way down to the road, that's some suspicious stuff right there. I'm sorry, guys. That's some suspicious stuff. But guys, it's 2:45 in the morning here, and like I said, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings or make you think that I don't respect your opinions. I just want everybody to respect everybody's opinions. I just want everybody to get in here and be able to feel safe and be able to express their own opinions. Everybody. And that's my key. Is do you all feel safe when you come in here and express your opinions? You get mad at me because I have an opinion, then I can't help you. Because I'm not mad at you for your opinions. But I'm going to jump off here and end the live, guys, because it's late and I've got to work in the morning. But I love you guys very much. And thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us and sharing your opinions that I respect very much. And Boaz, I love you. Ashley Brownie, thank you, honey. Thank you, Knowledge, for putting knowledge is power. Thank you, Chatty Cathy. No, Chatty Cathy, you showed your opinion. Thank you, Christine. I just don't want y'all to think that I was trying to be mean at all. But yeah, I just want y'all to know that I was just bringing that out there. I don't want to share a lot of what's going on because it's all opened up now and maybe we could get some good data. Maybe we could really get something to solve this case. But I love you guys, and thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us. Oh, Boaz says he loves me. Boaz! I got to throw him kisses. Hold on. Hold on. I got to get my emoji up here, Bo. Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. That's for you, Boaz. Thank you, Rowdy. Thank you. Lori P., you know I love you, and happy birthday, baby. You know I love you. Good night. Good night, Miss Christine. I love you too. I love you all. Night, JJ. Jay and his 25, almost 30 cents. Night, Brown Bear Jamboree. I love you too. All night, Crystal. Love you, Crystal. Night, knowledge is power. Night, Robin. Wouldn't that be awesome, Robin? Wouldn't that be awesome? Summer Wells does deserve justice, guys. And by keeping her name out here, we're going to get it. Love you guys. Good night.